budded tree, soft and sweet and hard to beat. Packed with fluff and fancy flair, a snack cake's love in a paper square. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again. Fancy lad, he's the cake kingpin. You'll eat one, then eat again.
Surrey bot has arrived.
Start your day
Jarvis posts ready.
with coffee hot and donuts glazed.
Num 4 Deacon 3 at 420 has arrived.
Welcome, Neo.
Back up. Slugums
One,
Joe.
then eat again.
Slugums Joe. Sweet as sunshine, smooth and slow. From your morning yawn to your evening glow. Nothing beats a Slugums Joe.
My dog drinks gin, he won't drink beer. He turns his snout.
Sir Puffington has arrived.
Sir Puffington, welcome.
Stares me down like you know what this is. He used to chase balls and bark at crows. Now he just sighs and strikes a pose. He stole my glass, now he won't come in. Lord help me. My dog drinks gin. He's cold as ice, got a London taste. He won't fetch sticks, he just drinks in place. He used to howl at the moon for fun. Now he leans on the couch and judges everyone. He won't play
Thanks for the
fair,
gift,
he won't
Mr.
roll
Handy on
over.
TikTok.
Just
Mr.
lies there
Handy,
like a
welcome.
hungover.
Thank you.
Growled at my ma and my Uncle Jim, said,
Damn, we
"Leave me
popping
be,
off.
I'm sipping gin."
Girl with the purple hair is here. Alright.
Alright. My dog drinks gin.
Oldman Fallout has arrived. Endor Express has arrived.
I caught him once by the cabinet door, balancing paws on the pantry floor. He poured 2 fingers, not a drop did spill, then lit a match with uncanny skill. My dog drinks gin, he don't play fair. He sniffed my girl and messed up her hair, then strutted off with a condescending grin, like she's not your type, stick to tonic and tin. Now asleep out back, he's got my bed. He wears my hat on his noble head. He's got a bar tab down at the
Autumn's
end,
is
and they all
here.
say that.
Autumn's,
I'm
Mr.
sure
Handy, welcome,
loves
welcome.
his gin.
Endor Express, welcome. Neo, welcome.
Thanks for the gift, Mr. Handy on TikTok.
Thank you, Mr. Handy. Sir Puffington.
He'll ignore you too. My dog drinks gin.
Great.
My dog drinks gin.
Jarvis, meta ready. Oh, thank you so much.
Just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
We're almost there, gang. We're almost there. Thank you so much.
Well, the girls all scream when Sammy comes round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sammy from the south side street. He's quick with the poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, stab you fast, baby. Once he's in, that thrill's gonna last.
Endor, you're kicking butt. Thank you so much. This is great.
They try to throw him out of every town he knew, but he sneaked back in and started
Jarvis,
stabbing you
Ninja,
too.
ready.
Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves.
Alright, you guys should be seeing your comments in the top corner of the screen now, hopefully.
From Baton Rouge to
Hopefully it's all good.
Got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks for the gift, Mr. Handy on TikTok.
Well,
Thank you, Mr. Andy.
Said, Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he
Jarvis, game ready.
1965 has arrived.
On TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says what's shakin' bacon.
Need a car or a diamond ring, just give him room.
Jarvis, I'm ready.
Do his thing. He was stabbing
All
at the
right.
movie, stabbing on
All
the train,
right, all right,
stabbing
all
in the
right.
alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs.
Let's
across the-
pause the loud music and put on the background music now, and let's get this thing going. So here we go. Good. Okay. Gang, we are in it. We are in it. Welcome everyone. God, we got a lot of people here already. Mr. Handy, thank you for coming in. And then something about something getting intercepted. I'm not 100% sure.
On TikTok, Mr. Handy 299 says, did your beard get longer since I last saw you or something? What the heck?
Yeah, it's getting puffy. It's getting pretty puffy. Yeah, it needs to get a nice cut. Mr. Handy says gyroscope. Mr. Handy says no, you're not G&G. I don't know what that's about. Let's see. Autumn says soon I'm gonna give you millions of gifts. Trust me, I'm so sad. I literally ruined everything. I'm a horrible person. Wait, how did that go from awesome gifts to I'm a horrible person? No, you're fine. What's wrong? Everything's great. Glowbug is here and says, hey, old man Fallout, welcome. Gosh, I think everything's great. Autumn's, I'm not sure what you're upset about, but everything's good. I think. Anyway, welcome you guys. This is where we left off, and for anyone who saw my last video, we left off right here because my girlfriend came home very drunk and very racy. And we had a very good night. And I have very good memories of leaving the game right here. And now we gonna play. Mr. Handy, thank you for the roses. Glowbug, hey old man Fallout. Corporate Goose, hey, what's up, boss man? And Kelsey is here. Kelsey says, I love that for you. I loved it for me too. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm in too good of a mood, and I don't even remember what the heck we were doing in the game. I might have needed to be where I was. Can I just leave? What were we doing even? Let's figure it out. Wasteland Survival Guide, it says we need to return to Moira, so I guess we did our thing. Show location. Megaton. Can I fast travel from inside a building? No, I can't. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, thank you, Matthew. You keep reminding me I gotta stop saying that. Thank you. Not that way, though. Anyway, guys, I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday night. I'm really excited. By the way, Jarvis, show Granny Vats. Yes. Wait, did we do a hype train starting? Oh, it was the start of a... Okay, I see. Because Endor did bits. Got it. Okay. Anyway, Granny Vats there is... Today's her birthday, and she's trying to get to 1,000 followers, and she's like 30 away. So if you haven't followed Granny Vats, she's doing Fallout London right now while I'm doing Fallout 3. If you think you might like to watch some Fallout London play, you should give her a follow. Even if you don't go over there, give her a follow just so that she's getting closer to her goal of hitting 1,000 followers by her birthday, which is today. So she's got a last minute. She's got to get busy. Anyway, yeah, that's Granny Vats. Definitely look her up. She's pretty cool. In fact, can I give her a shout out right now on stream? Let me see if I can just... Can I just do a shout out for her? Let's see here. S.O. Granny Vats. Did it work? They last played Fallout 4. Okay, great. Although I think they're doing Fallout London right now as I stream. Let's see. It looks like Stream Elements has been doing stuff for Endor Express. Let me just see what that is. It looks like Endor has asked Stream Elements to give Fallout facts. You guys should just know, by the way, that Fallout facts from the AI we have employed here, they're like 75% real and 25% false. The the AI has been fed like all the stuff that we could feed it about Fallout, but it still hallucinates stuff. So it'll say a fact like, did you know there's like 100 lines of dialogue in Fallout 4? That's so much. And we're like, no, it's not. Anyway, let's see what it said to Endor. It says, hey, Endor Express, did you know that Fallout 3's world was inspired by the real-life Washington, D.C., but with a dark post-apocalyptic twist? The Capitol building's ruined silhouette is iconic and almost a character itself. Well, I mean, that's clearly true, but that's... that feels very obvious. Okay, so anyway, what do we got going on here? I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. And I have to find my way out of this building. How do I get out? Let's see here. Not through the ladies' room, not through the men's room. Probably not through this room. I honestly don't remember how I got in here, because I got in here, I think, a stream ago, at least. Maybe even 2. More stairs down. We'll do this. Let's see here. Oh Man Flow says, welcome, Rush. I missed that Rush is here. Is that Rush who said hello, hello? I can just see it barely scrolling off screen. Welcome, Rush. Rush says, I'm much better now. Good, good. Sir Puffington says, common old man Fallout win. Kelsey says, can we just leave? That's me at every event in public. Oh, Kelsey. Kelsey's an introvert like me. I think I probably do not come across as an introvert while I'm streaming. But that's because this is more like a broadcast than a real social interaction. If you put me in a room with a bunch of people, it gets harder. And I get drained, like real bad. But anyway, let's see. That's Kelsey. Kelsey says, can we just leave? That's me at every event. Rush says, I get to remove the splint tomorrow. Rush, I'm so excited about that for you. That's great. Sir Puffington says, win for Granny Vats. Rush says, HB Granny Vats? Oh no, now I gotta figure out what HB is. Home Brun? Granny Vats? Wait, happy birthday. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I am so dumb. Wait, when I came in here, I came in opposite those stairs, which means this is the exit. The exit's here. Okay. Great. Yeah, Sir Puffington says, happy birthday to Granny Vats. Oh, wait. We'll take... Do we want to take... Yeah, we'll take that. This bottle caps. Empty, because I rated it. Let's see. What else are you guys saying? I'm missing stuff. Autumns says, I got a sick keyboard, but I can't use it on TikTok for whatever reason. I mean... You don't want it like puking all over everything and screwing things up for you. It could really corrode the actual like computer that you're using. So you definitely have to be careful. You don't want it like spilling all over the place and ruining things. So that's definitely important. Endor says my Xbox stopped working right when I was planning to replay New Vegas. That's very mean of your Xbox. Autumn says, you're older than my ma. That's crazy. I know I'll be dead soon.
Move along, outsider. Keep moving, Wastelander.
Man, you guys are just like red shirts of the Fallout world. Dang.
Keep. Nothing to see here, outsider.
Kelsey says, I was an extrovert. Then I had kids. Rush says, happy birthday to Grandma Vats is having her birthday today. That's very nice. Oh. Wait. Who are you shooting at, girl? They running from you. They scared of you. Oh, except we can't let them live. That's Talon Company. They were hired to kill me. They're assassins against me. You just gonna sit in hiding? Bro, I'm just gonna... You can cower. I'm still gonna get you.
This ain't what I signed up for.
Ooh. I don't think I hit him with my gun. I think he ran into a landmine. Sucks for him. You literally signed up to kill me though, bro. That was the job. You signed up to kill me, so you shouldn't be surprised when it goes wrong on you. I'm the main character. I have main character syndrome. I'm gonna win. I can reload if I have to. I'm unstoppable. It's ridiculous. Let's read some comments. Rush says, also the permanent damage, this is to your knee, right? You had some problem with, I think something went wrong with the knee when you got into that fight that you were doing. Rush says, also the permanent damage might not be permanent. Congratulations. Rush says, because of how I relocated the cap, it was damage that I unfortunately did. It was self-inflicted, you're saying. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Autumn says, this is why I joined Enclave. Why? Because I'm so old? You joined Enclave because I'm older than your mom? That's crazy. Rush says, it turns out I should have just let professionals do it. Yeah. Sir Puffington says it's a lose for the Brotherhood. Endor's laughing. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, there's so much good stuff in here. Wait, can we Z on the skeleton? Oh, we can. Come on, buddy. Get out of the way. Come on. No. All right, we'll just try to pick things up from underneath him. Pistol. 10mm round, 10mm round. Guns and bullets. Let's read that right now. Small guns, increased by 2. I will take it. Thank you so much. Goodness, I'm in a good mood. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday night or Thursday morning, as the case might be. Let's see here. Gaster Two Soul says, drinking purified water in front of a water beggar should make you lose karma. I know that's probably a Fallout New Vegas thing, but I'd totally add that in. And then FNA Fanafin, I remember your name. I remember what we were doing with your name. Fanafin says, hello, mein Freund. Fanafin says, I'm on Twitch because TikTok terms of service for live chat is too strict. Oh yeah. Rush says, Enclave or Brotherhood? Megaton all the way. Fanafin says, Gaster like WD Gaster? Like Gaster Two Soul. M&M's is here and says, hello, welcome M&M's. All right, the gang is back together. Welcome everybody. Mr. Handy says also, if anybody looks at my account, can you repost it? Because my friend needs voice actors and an animator. Mr. Handy, I'd do some voice acting for your friend if he's doing something reasonable. I actually applied to do voice acting for a Fallout 4 radio mod. I was going to be the DJ for a radio mod. And then while I was talking to the guy who wrote out all the script for being a DJ, there's a lot of nonsense in it, and I was like, I can't, like, we're making the DJ seem really freaking stupid here, my guy. So I had to flee. Panofin says, stay Enclave or else. Enclave or else. Glowbug says, Brotherhood of Steel. Mr. Handy says, don't repost my account, repost the most recent video. Hey, Mr. Handy, if you're on TikTok, I could repost for you after I'm done with my stream. I'll try to remember to do that. Fanafin says, Semper Fi. And then, oh my goodness, I don't know if I can say this. Denial F, is that right? Denial F says impeccable vibe in the stream. Thank you. I hope you mean impeccably good, not impeccably bad, but yeah. Rush says, yes, old man, the kick landed wrong, where he was knocked out for about 12 minutes. I was sitting benched trying to relocate my kneecap being slid off from impact. Oh, gross. Oh, that's savage. Oh, whoa. This is a new guy. I've not seen the guy with the Yao Guai pet before. What the heck? Hey, congratulations, Fallout 3. You actually made my heart race for a second there. That was exciting.
Hey there.
Ugh. Got anything for sale?
Take a look. Welcome to godforsaken hellhole.
Wait,
Not much to look at, but it's all mine.
I've bought from this merchant before. I don't remember a Yao Guai guard. Oh, she doesn't have a lot of good stuff. That's sad. I probably bought it all off of her. I took all her good stuff. It's too late now. 5mm, 10mm, don't care. Chinese pistol, frag grenade. I don't care about that stuff. Wanderer outfit, med. Ooh, wait. I do care about MedX. Buy. Accept a. Don't care about the rest of this stuff. Let's read a few comments before I drop out of the screen, though, just in case anything crazy happens. Let's see. Mr. Handy gives me a big W. W for a win for something. I'm loving that. Rush says, I may have got the win, but unfortunately, I have been benched more than a week. Yeah, that's true. Funuffin says, some guy in a Discord server is bitching about me being an admin. While you're 15. Shut up, you're now muted for a week. Steffi Walker is... Wait, Steffi is here? Steffi is here, and Steffi says, you are the vibe, my friend. Steffi! You guys, Steffi Walker is famous. If you guys don't know Steffi Walker, I'm going to give her a shout out right now. SOSTEPHIEWALKER. This is on Twitch. I'm giving her the shout out, but she's on YouTube right now chatting. But I'm giving her a shout out on Twitch because that's where I can give shout outs. But you guys should check out Steffi Walker. Steffi Walker is like the greatest Fallout builder ever. She can make these incredible settlements. And lately, she's been doing Fallout 76. Oh, and Steffi, I have to tell you something crazy about you. I think I have this right about you. So, you guys, listen to this thing that I did. I really wanted to, because I'm a tech guy. I'm in Silicon Valley, at least for another few weeks until I move. I'm a tech guy. I've been in Silicon Valley for about 30 years. I've been doing tech, and I'm really good with programming and databases and stuff like that. And something I've been wanting to do is I've been wanting to take a look at who rated me and who I rated out to. Like, I wanted to compare notes, right? Like, is anybody out there rating me a ton and then I don't rate back enough? You know what I mean? Like, is there somebody who rates me all the time and I'm totally friends with them and I just have been sort of like taking them for granted and not getting back to them, that kind of thing? So I finally found where all that data is stored. Like, Twitch has, I think, like everybody I've rated, and Stream Elements has everybody that's rated me. So I sat down yesterday and I crunched the numbers. I put all the numbers in a database. I started running queries. I started figuring out everything. And it turns out, Steffi, you bring me way more people than I bring you. So I think I need to raid you again, Steffi. And double or triple that for Granny Vats. Granny Vats has rated me 9 times. And I've rated her twice. It's insane. So I'm gonna raid Steffi. I'm gonna raid Granny Vats. I'm gonna raid Life of Chai. Life of Chai has also rated me a bunch, and I haven't rated her as much. So we're gonna try for those a bunch. Anyway, Puffington says, win for Steffi Walker. And Rush says, hello, Walker. And Mr. Handy says, or, but I don't know what the or is for. I might have missed part of the post. Steffi then waves at everybody. Kelsey says, it's way past my bedtime. Have a great stream. Good night. Bye, Kelsey. Thanks for hanging out. Steffi Walker says, hey, old man. Steffi, let's see here. Glowbug says, hey, Steffi. And then Mudbutt says, I love 4, but I have not played 76. Steffi says, LOL, I love you. You're so amazing. Steffi, I hope that was to me, because I'm going to tell you that I love you right back, but you could be talking to somebody in chat. Somebody I don't know. Puffington says, you're the apple of her eye, Mr. Fallout. Oh, Sir Puffington, you could be the apple of my eye. Yin and Yang Death says, behold, the scariest of things post 2020 has entered your chat. A very sick boy. Well, I mean, Mr. Death, I hope you hang out for a little while. It'd be nice. Steffi Walker says Granny Vats is awesome. Yeah, she's great. Mr. Handy says his username is Crazy Denix, if you are sure that you're up for it. Not sure, but if you're talking to me or the chat, but if you're talking to me, I'm not sure, but I'm definitely going to check things out after the stream, so we'll see. Yeah. And at the very least, thank you, Mr. Handy. At the very least, even if I don't want to, apply to do any voice work myself, I can at least I can repost your video, right? I'll make your video go forward a little bit. We'll see what happens. Steffi says, that was to you, old man. Sir Puffington says, oh, I'm blushing. Spinoffin says, I know the scariest thing of all time, all of humanity fears. It's a job. Steffi says, tell Glowbug hi, please. Glowbug? Glowbug's right after you, Steffi. You posted tell Glowbug hi, and then Glowbug says she's awesome, Steffi Walker. I see you on Discord, Mr. Handy. Thank you. Yin and Yang Death says, hey, Mr. Face Bear over here. I have a job. I just had to leave work early. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do things. Let's exit out.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Actually, I was going to argue that, but I think you're actually right. I took your Med-X. It made me happy. We don't have to stay here, guys. We can turn stuff in. Let's do it. Let's go to the map. And where do we want to go? Megaton, do it. Gotta use the fast travel while I can. Oh goodness. Okay.
Leave me alone. Someone might see us.
Then why'd you start talking to me?
Damn it. You made me mess up the song.
Why'd you start talking to me then?
I hope they let me buy a house here someday.
They haven't let you buy a house, but they gave me one? That's crazy. Okay. Let's not mess with anything here. Let's just go straight to bed. Oh no, Mr. Handy. Mr. Handy, no. You're in the way now, and I need to go to sleep. Jump up on the desk, maybe? No. Come around the side, yes. It's 10 p.m., so if we do 8 hours, it's 6 a.m. We're going to go to 7 a.m. That sounds better. Okay. I am well rested. We have a quest we can turn in, and then we're going to read some more comments. Let's see here.
I wish there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Stims? Right away. That's all right. Yeah.
No, thank you.
Oh my. That was so forceful. Where is she? She's behind this building, maybe? Yeah. Okay, let's run that way. Let's run over to the side and let's see what you guys are talking about in the chat. We left off with Sir Puffington blushing. And then Phenomen talks about jobs. Steffi says to Glowbug hi. Glowbug says that Steffi is awesome. Yin and Yang Death talks about Mr. Fazbear. And then Steffi says, oh shoot. Okay, I didn't realize. I did not realize I need to wait 1 hour for the store to open. Steffi says, have a great stream. Good night, everyone. Oh, that didn't work. Wait. W is not for wait? Is it T for wait? It's T for wait. Okay. And then W to confirm. All right. That was Steffi. And then Sir Puffington says, good night, Steffi the legend. And Fnafin says, Fazbear, like FNAF?
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Well, then don't talk to me.
How's
very
the field
strange.
research going?
Oh, girl, it's going super good.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some?
I went to the site of the library, but the building was destroyed. That's a lie. Nah. Library's still standing. I got the archives right here.
Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it.
Card catalog holotape removed. Media archives holotape removed. Oh, thank you. Dixie's here. Welcome, Dixie. All right. We've already had 4 people who are doing likes and stuff on TikTok. It's great. We just started the stream. Thank you so much, Dixie. Wow, look at that. 3 on TikTok, 0 on Kick, which I would expect. Although it's weird that I don't count because I'm watching on Kick, but they must know it's me and they've kept me out of the total tally. 6 on Twitch, 3 on YouTube. We're doing awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Dixie. Let me read a couple comments and then I'm gonna get to Moira here. Steffi the Legend has left the building. Yin and Yang Death says no. Talking about Chuck E. Cheese. Yes, FNAF. FNAF fan says Bonnie, best animatronic. Trust. Yin and Yang says Ennard is my favorite. He's metal as fuck. FNAF says he'd be way more badass if he was more dark, literally, and less bright. Again, literally. And then Death says he literally disembowels the character, dude. I don't know what's more metal than that. You guys are talking about, what is it, Friday Night at Freddy's? Wait, is that what FNAF's whole thing is? Let me see here. Friday Night at Freddy's fan. Oh, is that what his name stands for? Is Friday Night at Freddy's? That's so interesting. I couldn't pronounce it, and so I was just going, FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's. Thank you. I've never played the game, but I've seen it. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to talk to Moira. The archive is probably the most useful information there. Or this is an entire library's archives. You know how valuable that is, right? Or the librarian's on duty. I'd have brought you a present, but I forgot my card. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's just do the intelligence option. I love it when I get a ability option in the middle of dialogue. Let's take it.
I suspect you and I are 2 of the only people who really appreciate its value. Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
That's weird that it would take her a long time to copy a holotape. What kind of difficulty is there copying a holotape? I would assume it works like modern tech, where you just say, like, copy. Okay, let's see here. Now my research for your book is completed, isn't it?
Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I keep meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
Just in time for Fallout 4. I am not going to say I'm volunteering to print and distribute it, so I'm going to say, thanks, I'm pretty proud of it. How's the final product?
Oh, it's great! Why, with the information here, we'll save hundreds of lives, maybe even thousands. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But first, here, the very first copy of our book goes to you! I couldn't have done it without you, my Wasteland survival expert.
Survival perk added. As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. Oh. Okay. We've never asked about my father, and we won't, at least not for now. What do you have for sale? Can you repair quick? Let's do what do you have for sale.
Absolutely.
Okay. Fallout 3 Wednesday night. Hope you guys are having a good night. Let's read a couple of your comments and see if I want to... Oh, I can already tell I want to buy some stuff. She's got 556. We're buying it. But okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Gopher is here and says, I hope that you are doing well, sir. Gopher, I'm doing great. Sorry it took me 3 minutes to get to your comment, but welcome, welcome. For nothing says, actually, it's Baby and the Scooper doing it to the player, not entered. Yin and Yang, you guys are talking about Five Nights at Freddy's again. Yeah. Yin and Yang says, enter, pulls the lever. Back from ads. I didn't get ads for some reason. Well, that's because you're freaking awesome. So, I mean, roll with it, you know? And then Death says, do you have an ad blocker on maybe? And Fnofin says, oh, that's it. Glowbug says, did you sub? If you did, you don't get ads. Fnofin says, should I text-to-speech or wait to unlock Fallout fanfic? I'm an AO3 fanfic site writer. Dang, I don't know. You should do whatever makes you happy. I have 4 mini chapters. Each chapter is about 8 pages, 9 pages, 7 pages, somewhere in there. They're all hovering around there. So little mini chapters. And each time somebody does a one of the Fallout fanfiction or Fallout fiction unlocks, it releases that next 8 pages to the Discord. I can only do 2 tonight because the other 2 are not ready for prime time yet. And also, I would note that my Fallout fanfiction is very different from regular Fallout. It's not as like wacky and goofy. I've actually been doing a little bit of research, and I've figured out kind of a place in the U.S. where the bombs wouldn't have hit and how they would survive. I've set it about 80 years after the bombs fell, and some interesting things are starting to happen there. But they were mostly free of problems from Fallout for quite a while. Anyway, okay, so that's that. Let's see what else you guys are talking about. Yin and Yang Death says,
User FNAF 12,344 says,
oh?
God bless the Enclave, Semper Fi, the Enclave will prevail. Join the Enclave today. The Enclave is the strongest. We will never fall.
Just so you know, punctuation actually works with the read aloud text, with the text to speech. If you put in a comma, he'll do a little tiny pause. If you put in a period, he'll do a bigger pause. And that's helped some people to punctuate. If you put a question mark, he'll actually raise his voice like a question. And if you put an exclamation point, he'll say it with emphasis. So he actually does pay attention to punctuation, which might help you the next time you do a text to speech. Anyway, okay. Yang says, I love how you say Fnofin's name. Fnofin says, well, I'm just going to spread Enclave propaganda then. You know what? Enclave propaganda, it is. Yin and Yang, oh, what's that? Oh, okay, great. Yin and Yang Death. Do you guys like my new pop-ups that are on the bottom right of the screen? I got about 8 or 9 of them right now, and they randomly roll up every 15 minutes. They sit for like 25 seconds, and then they pop back down. I did that so that I don't have to do... Oh.
Yin and Yang Death just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow!
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Oh, thank you, Gale Level. I do these little pop-ups now. This is the first night I've done them. I used to do the big list that showed everything. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Jarvis, show commands. Yeah. So I used to put this list up that has like a ton of stuff that you guys could do in the chats. And it takes over the screen and I have to manually do it, right? But instead what I've done is I put a lot of the stuff you see here into those little tabs that will pop up every 15 minutes. So we're just going to let those tabs run tonight instead of doing this big list that I put up in front of everybody. Jarvis, hide commands. Thank you, Jarvis. So anyway, what should happen now is every 15 minutes, some little thing will pop up. They're randomly selected, so it's possible just due to RNG, you could get the same thing twice in a row. But hopefully over the course of like a 3 or 4 or 5 hour stream, we'll whip through all the little tabs, maybe multiple times. And so you guys will see the same bit of info, but I won't have to put it up all at once. It'll just happen. It'll just pop up for people. If they pay attention, they get it. Dixie says, Dixie doesn't say anything. Dixie gives 300 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Death says the hobos will always survive in Detroit. So not going to point out all the typos in the text. Me? I'm not pointing out typos in the text-to-speech. I kind of was amused by them. Let's do more. Fanafin says, shh, I'm a fast typer. Fanafin, you did something like a follow age or something, and it says you spent 0 seconds watching me. We think that's totally broken. It's not like this is your first time here and it's showing 0 because it's your first time here. It's showing 0 because we think the bot is broken and isn't working right. People who have been here for a long time are getting zeros as well. Not 100% sure, but that's the thought.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
Rogelio Ruiz on TikTok.
Thank you on TikTok. Yeah, Fanafin says that's a lie. I haven't spent 0 seconds. Yeah, you're right. You totally haven't. Thank you for the likes. All right. Dixie gets 103 points at level 1. You're in place 12. Congratulations, Dixie. Dixie, I think you get points at a different rate than all the other platforms. So like if you're on Twitch or Kick, or I think even YouTube might be a little different, but it's pretty close. You're getting like 100 or 200 points like hourly, maybe like 300 points every 2 hours, something like that. You get like a lot of points, but it costs you something like 150 to do text to speech or 200 to do text to speech. For you, Dixie, on TikTok, you only have 103 points, even though you've been here for a long ass time. However, text to speech for you is, I think, only 10 points, which means you can already do like 10 text to speeches if you wanted, I think, Dixie. Anyway, yeah, so TikTok has got a little smaller numbers, but you have good buying power. Yin and Yang Death says, facts don't mean a thing if it's wrong. Yin and Yang says, closest I could get to a cowboy emote. Rush says, I gotta go. I gotta sleep for tomorrow. Left a like, talk to you later. Rush, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. And Rush, I hope you feel better, man. I hope your knee fully recovers, my guy. That would be really great. Fanafin says, I hate my social studies teacher. And I can't use the restroom except for the last 10 minutes of class. And I can't get water, even though I have PE right before the class. So I can't get up to get water. Fanafin is very sad about all of this. He needs you guys to know. Automod says, I've held a message for a reason. Aggression. I can almost guarantee that was Fanafin. Dixie, thank you for the likes, Dixie. Oh my goodness. Okay. Taking all the 556. What else do we have here? Oh, we might have enough money. Hold on, let's accept that. Do we have enough money that we could get another one of the items for the house? A Nuka-Cola machine, a jukebox, or a first infirmary. We're gonna do, oh, but it's 1,700. Shoot. Do I have a bunch of garbage? I mean, look at all the pistols I have. I wonder if I could just sell a bunch of stuff off right now. Let's sell off the garbage pistols. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to try and sell some of this junk. Don't sell the good ones. Okay. We're going to try and sell some of this junk and see if we can get enough money to get that house infirmary. Let's see. Do I want to keep this one assault rifle? We'll get rid of one. I'm going to get rid of the BBs because I don't want to keep the old gun I got at the beginning. Let's get rid of all that. Let's get rid of all the baseballs. I'm going to get rid of the baseball bats too. I don't believe that there is a baseball bat in Fallout 3 that will knock people up into the sky and make them fly through the air. I don't think that exists. So at least not in this game. So I think I'm feeling comfortable to get rid of them. Okay. Well, we've already sold off 219, and we're barely getting started. I don't want brass knuckles. Those can go. That's for sure. Your Brotherhood power armor. One very badly damaged, the other not. Brotherhood power helmet. I think we're going to keep the power armor. But I'm not going to keep their holo tags. I'm not going to keep a camera. I thought that camera might be useful because we had a job we got a quest or a mission to get a photograph of Abraham Lincoln at the big statue. But it turns out the camera didn't do shit for us. We had to just go find a poster of it. The camera doesn't seem to have any real-world use in this game, so we're just going to leave it as is. Look at all these cigarettes, though. They sell for so much. Let's sell them. All of them. Oh, there we go. Roger is here. Roger, thank you. Let's see if we can grab this infirmary now. It says I have to pay 782 caps to her if I do that. I'm all right with that. Don't want to keep all these Chinese assault rifles. They just do 556. Yeah, we are going to keep a couple. Okay. We're not going to keep the Chinese pistols, though. Good. We're not going to keep the clipboards. Good. Not going to keep the coffee mugs. I might keep a combat knife. That might be my melee go-to. Let's keep that. Those are actually pretty good. That's too many that are good, though. Okay. Combat shotgun has been awesome for me, so I definitely want to keep the combat shotgun. But I think we're going to get rid of a few of them. We don't need that many of them. Let's see. That plus 2 backups? Yeah, so that means this can go. All right, now I only owe her 121. Now we're talking. Now we've got this thing way better. Get rid of the cups. Get rid of the crutches. I feel like crutches are used as an ingredient for something in this game. Maybe I'm going to keep one crutch. I don't remember what they're for, but I feel like they're for something. Dirty waters. Let me get rid of the dirty waters. Dog meats. Get rid of the dog meats. Earnings clipboards. Yep. Okay. Well, we don't have to sit here and go through all the stuff. So I think we're probably good just like this. Like, that's probably plenty. I don't have to keep selling stuff. Let's accept. And before I exit, let's read the comments, because I think you guys probably have comments scrolling off screen at this point. I've been talking to myself for too long. Let's see what you guys are saying. Dixie says, which Fallout are we playing today? Today we are playing Fallout 3. This is a modded Fallout 3. It has the mod called Fallout installed. This removes the gray-green filter over everything so that the actual color can show through. So this is a bit more colorful Fallout 3 than the default, but otherwise it's close to the original. Not perfect, but close. I do have a few other mods. You can see them on my Discord server. Sir Puffington says Fallout 5 and Halo for PS5 just got confirmed. Wait, Puffington, wait, bro, wait, what? Puffington, you can't drop a bomb like that in the middle of my Fallout stream. What? What? Wait, what? Who doesn't use Wild Wasteland? This isn't New Vegas, you insufferable lad joke. I'm going to be lurking while I get some other stuff done, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Gopher. Yin and Yang Death. Holy shit, I was collecting cigarette packs and cartons in 76, not realizing they don't sell for shit in that one. Oh, that sucks. Let's see if you get this reference. Cheers, lad. That's for Fanoffen. Fanoffen says Fallout game.
Thanks for the follow, Zane on TikTok.
Fallout 5. Thank you, Zane. That's so nice. Fanoffen says, holy shit. Automod held another message for bullying. Okay, hold on, you guys. I now need to save this game because if that's true, I really want to see it.
Good hunting.
Hold on. I have to go now.
See ya.
Save is F5. And then let's escape out. So you're telling me that something about Fallout 5 is confirmed? Fallout 5 confirmed. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't see anything new about this. Hold on. Past 24 hours. Puffington, where'd you see this? We knew that Fallout 5 had been greenlit a while ago. Is that what you mean? That's actually old news. I thought there was something new that happened today. Is there something new from today? I don't see anything. All right, let me just do Fallout 5. Okay. Fallout 5 release date. That might be what you're thinking of. Let's see here. This is from Every Time. All right. It looks like that might not be a valid video. So, okay, I'm not going to worry about that for now. In any case, maybe there's something interesting there. Okay, so after the stream, I think I'm going to go. I can see that there's a video from Mr. Matty Plays from 4 hours ago, which says the Bethesda rumors are heating up. That's what you probably just heard on the stream, was him going, salutations, everyone. So I think I'm going to watch that as soon as the stream is done, just to see what's going on with that. That's kind of interesting. Death says, no.
Talk to strangers.
Bethesda for not putting it on Xbox as well. Fanoffen says, I wish you could mod Fallout 3 in New Vegas like Fallout 4 so that you could mod on console. Oh, that'd be nice. Glowbug says, yeah, Fallout 5 is confirmed. I think it comes out in 2030. But Glowbug, is that new from today, or is that the news we got a month ago when they said that it was greenlit? Yin and Yang Death says, better not be 2030 when they come out. Oh. Wait, what? They confirmed it's 2030? Because I thought it was like 2035. I thought they were saying that like the next Elder Scrolls series, the sequel to Skyrim, was going to be like 2028 or 2029, like 3-4 years from now. And then I thought Fallout starts development after that, so that it would be like 2033, 2034. They confirmed that today. That's the thing they confirmed. Oh, that's so cool. You guys, you know, if that's what happened, that's Yin and Yang Death says better not be 2030, and then Fanoffen says they confirmed 2030, and Globix says they confirmed that today, and Yin and Yang Death says I'm gonna put Todd Howard in a blender. You guys, wait, if Fallout 3, no, not Fallout 3, I'm playing Fallout 3. If Fallout 5 is confirmed as of today that it will release in 2030, then Todd Howard, poor Saint Todd Howard, has already been put through a blender. And here's how we know he's been put through a blender. because he was very recently saying that it was going to go Elder Scrolls 6, whatever the next sequel to Skyrim is, right? Elder Scrolls 6, then maybe Fallout 4, or maybe something in between Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 4, and then, or not Fallout 4, Fallout 5, and then Fallout 5. In other words, Todd has been trying to push Fallout off to like late 2030s. Like, he doesn't want to do development on Fallout for like another 10 years. Like, he's done with Fallout. He would really like to stay on Elder Scrolls 6, on Starfield, maybe even a Starfield sequel. Like, he doesn't want to work on Fallout right now. He's too interested in his other games, and he's been trying to push them off. So, if Fallout 5 is confirmed for 2030, then what has happened at Microsoft is in the backroom deals that are getting made at Microsoft, people came to Todd and they were like, Todd, fuck your timelines. It's happening whether you like it or not. And Todd, I'm sure, was like, that's not when we're doing it. The timeline is Elder Scrolls 6, then maybe Starfield, then maybe Fallout, and then it's going to be like 2038. And Microsoft was like, nope. My suspicion is whatever happened today, I haven't seen it, so I'm going to have to look at it after the stream. My suspicion is whatever happened today, even if Todd was involved and was big smiles and was like, we'd like to announce Fallout 5 2030. My suspicion is he's quietly seething. My guess is he must be furious that it would interfere with his plans. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. What is that? Raj Leobriz? I couldn't read that all, but thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I'm going to call you Raj for right now. Thank you for the likes, Raj.
Please, water. Help me.
Scruffy, I give you water all the time. I'm not going to do it again. Bro, get your own water. You literally have a gun on your back.
Please, help me. Please.
Crazy dude. Crazy dude. He's got a gun. He can go get water. Crazy person. Someone said, I'm not giving Bethesda any more money ever again. And then Fanoffen says, Bethesda makes the best Fallout games. And says, we would still be on Fallout Brotherhood of Steel without them. Well, we'd be on something, but I'm not sure how successful there would be other things. I don't know. Puffington says, LMAO, yeah, it's confirmed. It doesn't mean it's coming anytime soon, though. Yeah. Fanoffen says, I hikey hate Skyrim and Elden Scrolls. Really? I actually really liked Skyrim when it came out. Now, I haven't played it in a long-ass time. I think you mean Elder Scrolls. I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't know what it's going to feel like anymore. I'm assuming it feels really dated if you play it nowadays. But I honestly don't know. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Please. Somebody was doing likes. Please. Thank you.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern. Need some grub?
Really want to get up there. All right. Anyway, while we got him in view, let's do some stuff. Let's see what you guys are saying. Automod is holding more messages for bullying.
Please, God.
You guys are so crazy. I'm not releasing any of those. Yin and Yang Death says, "Fuck this Automod." Yin and Yang says, "I'm just talking about Todd Howard." Oh wait, we've got Raj. I can see his name now in chat. Let me see if I can figure his name out. Let's see here. Rajlior Ruiz. Ruiz. Raj. I'm gonna just call you Raj for now. Says, what missions are you doing today? Damn, I wish I knew. I'm winging it. We're gonna pick one in a second. Phenomen says, what about just cracking Todd Howard? Raj says, no problem. I love this game. And then Inya says, hi, I'm a huge Fallout fan. Well, Inya, if you're a huge Fallout fan, you'll be pleased to know we're playing Fallout. We are doing some Fallout today, and we are currently looking straight at one of the red rockets in Fallout 3. And there's a little iBot, a little tiny iBot down there in the distance. Look at it go. We got to pick a quest. We got to do a thing. So let's figure it out. Let's see what we're going to do. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I saw you doing that. Inya says, LOL, yep, Fallout 3 is my favorite one. Wait, it's your favorite?
Thanks for the follow, Inya on TikTok.
That's so cool. Thank you for the follow. Inya, that's really cool. Look, you and I are aligned on that stuff. Yin and Yang Death says, holy shit, this is Fallout? Benoffin says, I thought it was Fortnite. Oh my god. Inya says, yes, big time. Inya, check this out. Jarvis show info. Check that out. I put Fallout 3 at my #1 rank too. Look at that. Right corner of the screen. I put Fallout 3 at #1. It is my favorite. Fallout 4, I have way more hours in, but that's because Fallout 4 has a settlement system. I mean, you could literally spend days on end just building settlements. Thank you. The girl with the purple hair. Thank you, girl with the purple hair. Yin and Yang says, high five, Fenofen. Inya says, if you got any lore questions, just call me the Vault Girl. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Fenofen says, 76 in Brotherhood of Steel over New Vegas. What the fuck? I know, right? It's insanity. It's absolute freaking insanity. You are currently watching an absolute crazy person who ranks games very weirdly. And even worse, I don't take it back. I love my rankings. I'm just nuts. Come on. There we go. Up top. There we go. There we go. All right. Nothing says, I don't know if I can watch you anymore, bro. It's all good, my guy. You don't have to keep watching. But thanks for being here while you were. Oh, we're in an ad break. Shoot. Glowbug says, I love Fallout 3. That's why I am playing it right now. And then Inya says, what's your favorite song?
Vegastrina has arrived.
Vegas is here. Vegas, welcome. Welcome. Now it's a party. Vegas has arrived. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great night, Vegas. I hope everything's going well with you. Welcome in. Let's see here. Benoffen says, I love Fallout 3. It's so peak. And then says, I like being in ad breaks. I'm free from everyone else being mean. Just me till ads are over, and then they back. Inya, let's talk about favorite songs. You didn't say, like favorite song from Fallout 3 or favorite song from the Fallout series. You just said favorite song. So if we're talking about favorite songs, like for real, like actual favorite songs, I know my favorite songs, and probably they're songs nobody's ever heard of, but let me see if I can find it. King's X. What is this? Third album, maybe? Faith, Hope, and Love. I don't think that's the right one, but maybe it is. No. What about the fourth album? Where is the fourth album? No. What about the fifth album? Oh, I think I got it.
Has arrived.
Chewy_S0up just subscribed for 3 months on Twitch.
Let's go! Thank you, Chewy. That is so cool. Oh, Chewy. I wish you had been around like half an hour ago, because somebody did a bunch of bits that would have started a hype train. That would have been so cool. But thank you for coming in. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so Inya, favorite song of all time is called Looking for Love by King's X off of their album Ear Candy. which is a really psychedelic looking album. It kind of looks like the album cover from like one of Journey's old album covers, kind of same vein, like a hard rock, prog rock album cover. But Looking for Love is my favorite song of all time. I'll throw that out to chat, by the way. If chat wants to say something about that too, by all means, go for it. If you guys want to name off your favorite songs. Anyway, let's see here. Inya says, what? Vegas says, thank you. I hope everything is going well for you too. Everything's going great, Vegas. Thank you for asking. Inya says, no, I meant just for Fallout, like on the radio in Fallout. But you didn't say so. Chewy says, 15% and a dream. Thank you, Chewy. Chewy, you're getting extra channel points now too, right? Like, because you subscribe, the channel points you earn from watching, like, they go to 1.2, 1.4, or 2x, something like that, depending on how big your subscription is. Yin and Yang Death says, why is the soup chewy? Glowbug says, hey, chewy soup. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Who's that? Dixie? Thank you, Dixie. Chewy says, no, I missed out. And hi, everyone. Panoffin says, my dog left my bed and I'm alone. Oh, no. Inya says, I probably like that. The song? Yin and Yang Death says, good to Panoffin. That's so mean. Chewy says, chewiest of chewies.
User Chewy S0 says,
huh?
You like chewy noodles?
It's a question. I mean, you have to chew noodles, right? Automod is holding tons of messages. I'm just gonna let them be held. Panoffin is very sad. Okay, so favorite song on the radio for Fallout 3 or 4 or New Vegas? I don't know. I'm gonna put that out to the crowd as well. If you guys on chat want to say what your favorite songs are in the Fallout universe, go for it. You guys all know my favorite song, but it isn't official. It's not from actual Fallout 3 or 4 or New Vegas. You guys know my favorite song is this dude who does Fallout 4 radio on YouTube, where he uses AI to make fake rockabilly songs from the era that we're in, like 1950s style, 1940s style. That dude making all those fake songs, he has that one song by that girl. I don't remember the name of the song or anything right now, but it's absolutely haunting and beautiful, and I'm in love with her voice. You guys know the one I'm talking about because you guys have been on stream a bunch. You know what I'm talking about, but I can't name it. I don't remember it. Dixie, thank you. Oh, and Glowbug says Butcher Pete. Also, ain't that a kick in the head? There's two good ones. Chewy says, I followed you for that, LOL. Good. Inya says, I like 60 Minute Man. 60 Minute Man? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Panoffin says, I'm totally going to take out Yin and Yang Death. Good luck. I mean, Yin and Yang Death is literal death. I just don't know how you beat it. Let's see here. Panoffin says, I wish there was another hack break. You're gonna get one, I promise. Yin and Yang says, my favorite song is Big Iron from New Vegas. And then Yin and Yang says, thank you, Chewy. Okay, I'm sure I missed a bunch of your comments, and Auto Moderator blocked a bunch, but we are good now. So let's actually figure out a quest. You guys were asking about that just 5 minutes ago. You're like, so what quest are we gonna do? Let's figure it out. Thank you, Dixie. We have Head of State. Get the picture of Lincoln Memorial. That one was one we've already been talking about, and that one's a pain in the butt. I'm not going to do that one right now. Shoot him in the head. Kill a bunch of people and get their keys. I'm not going to do that one right now. Retrieve the Declaration of Independence from the National Archives. We might do that one right now. Blood Ties. Deliver Lucy's message. Well, that's Arafu, right? I've done Arafu before. Maybe I do that. Outcast Radio Signal. Pit. Not of This World is the alien one. The Pit. And the Riverboat. These 4 are DLC that all triggered like right around the same time. If we wanted to go into a DLC, we could do that. Thank you for the likes. And then investigate for Dad. We're not going to do investigate for Dad. So, why don't we try blood ties?
Witness. Who? Now for 12,344.
5 nights, you have been witnessed. Often, I hope you're goofing off, but try not to get too serious about that. That would be sad. But Yin and Yang says, turn off auto mod, let us loose. No. Let's see. Yin and Yang says, my favorite song is Big Iron from New Vegas. Inya says, Fallout was the first video game set to come to Magic the Gathering. Really? Okay. I didn't know that. Yin and Yang Death says, I love you too, buddy. To Phenophen. Phenophen says, I'm angry. Okay, what am I doing? Let's do Lucy's message. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh God, show location. Way over here. All right, where are we? What are we doing? All right, I got to turn to my left and hoof it. We're going to do it. We're just going to walk there. We're not going to fast travel there. Turn to my left and walk it. All right. Thank you for the likes, Dixie. Okay, let's see here. Let's go and see what we can see. You know, over here is the school is right there off to the side, and I don't think I ever explored the school. So, I mean, potentially we could also do that on the way, but I don't think I'm gonna. Let's just get down here. See what we can do. Thank you, Dixie! God, I like this game so much better with the gray filter taken away. It's just great now. To me, it feels like a whole new game. I really like it. So, gang, I tell you guys every time I stream that I'm going to try and do one thing better every single time I stream. And today you guys have already seen I've got these little tabs popping up. Instead of doing like big things that cover the screen and say like, here's all the commands you can use. I've got little tabs that will pop up at random intervals, just giving you little tidbits of info and stuff. So that was one of the changes for this stream. But there's a bunch of others. Probably should let you know what some of them are. Mr. Puffington says this is a win for Fallout. Thank you, Puffington. All right. Let's see. So let me just check. I just want to see something. Oh, thank you. Pressed the wrong key and the game protected me from myself. Good. Freeze the game. And then show me that list. What is the big thing that we did? Let's see here. No, I don't see it there. Let me look in my commands and just see if I added in the commands that I wanted to show you guys. Oh, that's what I did. I wanted to tell you guys about that. Okay. All right, that's really cool. Okay, now I know what I want to talk to you guys about. Okay, so let's see here. First things first, just so you guys know, if you're on YouTube and you type !info into the chat box right now on YouTube, I believe I kind of overhauled YouTube's chat stuff a little bit because I wanted you guys to be able to buy more stuff with your channel points. So YouTube now has like a list. You'll see if you type !info, you're going to get a list that'll show you like, here's a bunch of things you can do. And some of them have to do with channel point redeems. It might be exclamation point info might be what you use to get even more about channel point redeems on YouTube. Exclamation point info. I think might get you stuff. Anyway, so that's something that I fixed up for that. And then also the tabs, and then also extra redeems. There's the fan fiction redeem that I've now added in today. Fan fiction redeem gives you a half dozen to a dozen pages of fiction that'll go into my Discord server if you want to buy that. There's a bunch of other redeems. And let me see, what was the other thing that I wanted to tell you guys about? Leroy, the poem, text-to-speech, witness me, you can do it, fan fiction. Okay, the last thing that I wanted to tell you guys about, I can keep walking while I tell you guys about it. I was telling you guys this, thank you by the way for the likes. I was telling you guys this earlier in the stream that I figured out, is it still Dixie doing it? Dixie, thank you so much. I figured out where all the data is stored about who you raid and who raids you. And so I've put together this really neat spreadsheet. Uh-oh, they're fighting something. Oh, they're fighting the little blowfly. Look at that. I didn't even have to do anything. That's so great. We'll take the meat. Anyway, I put together this really neat spreadsheet, and it shows like who has been raiding me a bunch and who I've raided a bunch. And I clearly need to raid Granny Vats more. So we might try to do that tonight. We shall see. I'm kind of excited about that. Anyway, that is all the new stuff, I think. So now let's read some comments and keep going. Automod held everything. Sir Puffington says it's a win for Fallout. Inya says, who do you guys think dropped the bombs? Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Some bad guy just shot something? Was it that robot way over there? Oh! Oh! Who is doing that? This dude! This dude got me down to half my hit points.
Attention. This is now multiple failures.
You suffered the harm and death. Okay, we were gonna read. Let's see what you guys are saying before I got distracted. Vault-Tec dropped the bombs first, says Booker? Booker on TikTok.
Witness. Lucian Smith 234.
Welcome, Lucian! Lucian, welcome in. I hope you are having a great Wednesday night, or Thursday day, I guess, depending. Wednesday, Thursday. Welcome, Lucian. I hope you're having a great time. Vegas says something. Oh, haha, I should read. I've missed a comment. I'm so sad. Inya says the TV show insinuates that Vault-Tec did it. And then it scrolled off screen. Shoot. Panofin says, I remember seeing Enclave guys at that exact location, but I killed them sadly. Stream Elements says text-to-speech options. Oh, to learn about text-to-speech. Oh, okay. Somebody asked Stream Elements to give them info, and then it did. Okay, good. Yin and Yang Death says it's literally canon that Vault-Tec launched the first bombs. Oh no, Yin and Yang, it's not actually. It's not. You think that it is because it's on the TV show, but it's not. There is going to be a big reveal in season 2 or 3 that shows that that's not the case. Yin and Yang, I'll tell you how we know it's not canon. Who was it, at least in the TV show, that was talking about we're going to drop the bombs? Vault-Tec will drop the bombs. It was the main character's wife, right? And Even if the main character got divorced from the wife because he realized she was into bad stuff, the wife still loves her daughter. And she talked a lot about how she's trying to protect her daughter from when the bombs fall. The idea that the leader of the bomb-dropping coalition in Vault-Tec would leave her daughter out at a birthday party when the bombs fell is crazy bad. It's so silly and stupid, and it goes against her character. So we know that Vault-Tec didn't actually drop the bombs. They intended to drop the bombs, and then they were surprised as fuck when somebody else beat them to the punch. Thus, the daughter left out, totally vulnerable when the bombs fell. And I think that you're going to see in season 2 or 3 that they reveal somebody preempted Vault-Tec. That's my guess. Now, I said that with a bunch of authority, like I know what I'm talking about. The truth is, the TV show could do anything it wants, including making me look like a freaking idiot for thinking that. Thank you for the likes, by the way. So, you know, I could be completely wrong. The TV show could humiliate me. Raj, thank you again. Thank you again. So many likes. I appreciate it. So yeah, I could be wrong, but I mean, the TV show's really kind of making it obvious. Like, there's a big logic hole there. Booker says, maybe we need to ask Ulysses. A Stalker of the Zone says 5-hour crafts. Not sure what that's in relation to. Old Man Fallout says, welcome, Stalker of the Zone. Lucian says, what are we doing? We are on a quest to go to, I believe, the vampires. My character doesn't know that he's going to vampires. It's like a little baby scorpion. Look at that thing. It's so tiny. But yeah, we're going to Arafu, I believe, is where we're going. Lucy's place, right? That's what we're doing, Lucian. By the way, Lucian, I hope you're having a great night. I hope everything's going well with you. Thanks for hanging out. Inya says Fallout will never tell you who is doing the right or wrong thing. I know. Stalker of the Zone says Fallout Metro Stalker. Yin and Yang Death says you can find... They're having a fight up here. What are they doing? What's this? More Talon Company? Raider. This dude's aiming right at me. This dude's gotta go. Oh, I have no action points left? Oh! Good.
Old Man Fallout, please pause the game and pay attention. Users of Puffington just redeemed the old poem for 2,000 points.
No way.
It is time.
No way. Are you serious, Sir Puffington? Oh my goodness, we do have to pause the game. Shoot. Hold on. We're just gonna hope it doesn't crash right now mid-gunfight. Sir Puffington's actually done it. Okay. Let's grab it. Give me the loot. Okay. Sir Puffington, because you are a spicy dude, I'm going to give you the spicy poem. You have redeemed a poem. You shall get a poem. It is a bit spicy. So here's what this is. The poem is titled 20 Questions, and it is something that I wrote years ago. I wrote this years ago when my marriage was falling apart, and I was in a risky situation. So here we go. I allow my lips only a brief curve of a smile when she compliments me like this. I watch her husband's hands for the slightest sign of white knuckles. I pass the salad to my wife. After dinner, our spouses disappear into the other rooms, conversations about photography and music trailing away down the hall. We sit at a kitchen table. She sips wine, and I whisper the questions we have been hoping for. As night darkens the house, she lights a candle and moves it near me. I hear her husband calling me, but she is showing me the scar on her navel. My wife shouts for us to stop talking about sex. The kitchen falls silent. She stands on the fringe of flickering light, smiling at me. There you go. There is your poem that you have purchased. Let me now drop that into the Discord server. That is a very bad person poem. Let's get it in there. I will note as a good person that nothing came of that, but it definitely was an interesting night.
Oh man, Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Oh no!
User Lucian's 234 has ordered up one story.
Wait,
the list
really?
should be showing. Wait for a selection and proceed.
Oh, wait, you didn't do the fan fiction. You want the story. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that's going to be different. Okay. I'm not going to post more fiction. I'm going to do a thing. Let's get this posted. Poetry. Okay, there you go. That was for Sir Puffington. Then let's get the music back up and let's tell you the story. Okay. Oh, and I have to shoot this dude. Dang, he's still not down. There we go. Go. Okay, so, can I save this? Good. Okay. All right, I froze the game and saved it because we got another order that came up. So we got to do another thing. Hold on. I don't want to look at this dead dude while I'm doing this. Let me put this somewhere else. Let's see. We'll keep the kid right in line of sight. Okay, great. All right, good. Is that Lucian who did that? Lucian, I'm going to stream for a long time. Lucian says, how long are you going to stream for? All right, let me see here. Ye Old Poem, says Sir Puffington. Good. Yin and Yang Death says, morally it's a grayscale, and the Fallout series tends to lean pretty heavily into that with factions and their ideals. Good. Stalker of the Zone says, domesticate a baby rad scorpion. I would love to. Lucian says, how long are you going to stream for? A long time. Puffington says, spicy. Naughty Mr. Fallout, winning poem. Thank you, Sir Puffington. Okay, and then, Lucian, it was you that just redeemed that, right? You wanted a story. So, let's give you the frickin' story choice. Let me see if I have that here. Hold on. Tabs. Story time. Wait, story time is here? Oh, it's already on screen. Great. It automatically did it for me. So, Lucian, you are going to pick one of those, and I'm going to tell that story. You can pick whichever one you want. You might have already put it in chat because I'm way behind you guys. Let's see here. Lucian, what one did you order up? Lucian didn't order anything up yet. Okay, all right. Give that a shot, Lucian. Tell me which one, and we're going to do it. Let's see here. Stalker says, how many bullets can you take before you're nothing but a chunk of flesh? I don't know. Me in the real world, 1. Lucian says, I'm going with vegan and the dead cow. Okay, you got it. Let's turn that back off then. Okay. Vegan and the dead cow. Okay. So, here's the story. So I'm a father. I have a son and a daughter. And this was years ago. My daughter was...
Help me with this one.
Oh, no. Please do not shoot me with a missile launcher. Going for your head, buddy. Please. Oh, he took out a knife. Good. Good. Okay. All right. Oh, we're safe. That took a lot of work. I'm trying to tell a story. That was a lot of fighting. Okay. So Lucian, my daughter was probably 6 at the time, is my guess. She could have been 5, she could have been 7, but she was somewhere in there, right? And we had just picked up a relative of mine from the airport. And this relative was a bit, I don't know, holier than thou, I guess you could say. Like she wanted to lecture, right? And she was very prim and proper, and she wanted to tell everybody how to live their life, and she was not having it from my kid. And the reason she was not having it from my kid is, as I picked her up from the airport and we were driving around town, my daughter in the back seat was like, "Hey, Dad, can we stop at like a burger place somewhere? Can we just get like some quick fast food or something? I'm kind of hungry." And the relative that was with us was like, "Oh, no, honey. No. We don't do burgers." And my daughter was like, "What? Why not?" And we happened to be near the countryside. And as we were talking...
Witness! Did gamers so?
D-Gamers, welcome. Thank you for coming in. D-Gamers, if you posted something, I'll see it in a second. Oh, I see you already. You're saying that Fallout 3 is the worst game. You can't get my ire up. It won't work. I'm in too good of a mood. Anyway, so I'm in the car, and as we're driving around, and this relative of mine is lecturing my daughter, "Oh, no, we don't do burgers in this family, blah, blah, blah." She points to the farm and the cows that are off on the hill in the distance. And she says, "That is a burger. That is where burgers come from. They come from those cows, those poor, sweet, innocent cows. They just want to eat grass and frolic all day. And mean, evil people take those cows into evil buildings and they kill them. And when they're dead, they cut them up and they serve them up as burgers." And my daughter, age 5 or 6 or 7, sitting in the back seat, just looks out the window fondly at the cow and says, "Well, ma'am, if you give me a gun, I'll do it." I could barely drive. I was laughing so hard at this holy, righteous vegan woman who was so like lecturing my daughter, and my daughter, who had no concept what was going on, was just like, "I'll kill the cow if it means I can have a burger, please." Okay. Anyway. Oh my God, Lucian, is that true? I will tell it again. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay. I'm not going to laugh nearly as hard the second time around because now I'm done being amused by it, but I'll tell it again. Lucian. Okay, so here's what I said while a horribly timed, awful, murderously bad ad break was happening. So rude. Rudest ad break ever. Here's the story I told. My daughter was 5 or 6 or 7. We're in the car. We pick up a relative. The relative is driving around the car with us and starts lecturing my daughter because my daughter is hungry and asks if we could stop at fast food and get her a burger. And the woman tells my daughter, no, we don't eat burgers in this family. We don't eat meat in this family because there are all these like helpless cows and they just want to have a good life. And how would you dare do that? And my relative points at the mountainside, the hillside that we were driving by, where there were a bunch of cows out on the hill grazing. And she says, those are sweet, innocent cows that just want to graze on the grass and frolic all day. And mean, evil people will take these cows into a building and kill them and cut them up for meat. How horrible is that? And my daughter just fondly looks out the window at the cows and just without missing a beat, she just says, well, if you get me a gun, ma'am, I'll do it. And she's just like, fine, I will definitely take that cow out if it means I can have a burger, please. Oh my God. And then I tried my best to like drive sanely and not laugh at my condescending relative who was being kind of lectury to my daughter. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Ooh, you fell out. You fell out. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, look at me tanking it. Dang. I think I just went through every stim pack I had so that I could just soak that. Oh, and that is a tripwire right at my face. Oh no, did I do it? Ugh. Ugh. Hold on, let me get this and I'll talk more. Hold on. Where is he? There. Oh. The dog took care of everything. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. The dog did all of it. I didn't need to do a thing. That's fine. Alright, anyway. Lucian, that is the story. Told twice. First time was the best time. I'm so sorry you missed that in the ad break. Oh, wait, that's good. That's good right there. Hold on. He's got Psycho right next to it. He fell on top of Psycho and bottles and stuff. Oh, and what's this? Lamco mac and cheese. Okay. Great, great. You guys have posted... Oh, and Jet? Oh my goodness, there's so much going on. Wait. Did I just... I feel like I just heard my dog getting hurt, but I don't see anything going on. That's all my blood from sucking. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. We took care of the problem that was here. Let me get back to the comments. You guys have been posting comments for a solid 10 or 15 minutes, and I've not read a single one because I suck like that. We are now going to spend the next solid 5 or 10 minutes reading everything you guys have been writing. So let me save here. Let's freeze the game. Let me get through all of this. Let's see if we can do it. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if we can get this window so I can scroll it. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Gang, I'm scrolling through comments. I'm going to go way back. Let's see if I can see. I'm going to try and whip through everything you guys have said in the last few minutes. Let's see if we can do it. Lucian wanted Vegan and the Dead Cow. We gave Vegan and the Dead Cow to Lucian twice. DeGamer says, to be honest, Fallout 3 is a worst Fallout game. Sir Puffington says, probably 1.5 times or double the way they're way smaller. No, wait, I don't know what that's in reference to, though. Like 200 caliber poem? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about how many bullets it would take for you to become a little bit of a paste? Yes. Stalker the Zone says, probably about 50,000 for Stalker. Damn, Stalker is incredible. Puffington says, that's so many. Lucian says, the ad just happened, you have to wait. Oh no, and then I spoke over the ad. That's so terrible. Puffington says, win for the daughter. Your daughter is funny. That's Stalker of the Zone says, your daughter is funny. Man, she is great. It was so fun. She wasn't even trying to be funny. You know what it was, guys? She was just so young. She didn't understand she was being lectured. She just thought people were talking to her and she talked back, so she just did. Sir Puffington says, I would let Old Man Fallout babysit my kids, for real. Lucian says, okay, the ad is done. Now you can tell your story. We did. Good. Stalker of the Zone says, is that a Quantum Nuka-Cola in the background? I don't know. This is a while ago now, right? You posted that like 5-6 minutes ago. We'll have to go back and look for it. Vegas says, I'm so far behind in chat that I can hear your poetry and story. Thanks for the awesome. Vegas, excellent. Excellent. Lucian says, this is a win for Storytime, LOL. Yeah, it was so damn funny. Wow, and then somebody had Stream Elements do a bunch of stuff about text-to-speech. That is a lot. Stream Elements was just yakking away. And then Stalker of the Zone says, I don't really play Stalker as much as I used to. And then I think, gang, did I catch up? Holy cow, I thought I had a lot more to read. That's not bad. Oh, and D-Gamers was up there. What did D-Gamers say? Oh, D-Gamers just said that Fallout 3 is the worst. Okay. Well, welcome into Gamers, even though you have really bad taste. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, good. Okay, all right. I think we got everything. Okay. All right. Somebody said that's an interesting theory, and I think they were saying that in reference to me talking about the idea that Vault Tech says they're going to drop the bombs first, preemptive bomb drop, but that in reality they couldn't have done that. It could not be that they're the ones who dropped the bomb, and the reason they could not have. Did it do it again? It's that thing. It's hitting my companions and hurting them. That is wild. Okay. Yeah, the reason that Vault Tech couldn't have dropped the bombs is that would mean that the leader of the bomb dropping left her kid out in the world to get bombs dropped on him. And I just don't think she'd allow that to happen. But, you know, leave it to me to always constantly be wrong. I can certainly be wrong. It would be an interesting twist if the TV show would, you know, like second season was like, no. It's going to turn out that she goes full evil and she does drop the bombs and she's like, good, let the bombs kill my kid. Let the bombs kill my husband. Like I could totally see that being a direction they go just to surprise everyone and shock everyone. If that happens, I'm sure the actress is going to hate it. The actress playing that character is going to be like, no, please don't take my character in this direction. Oh, goodness. Rosia is here. Rosia says hi. Hi. Welcome. Oh, Stalker says, no, I'm not talking about in the game. I'm talking about in real life. Stalker's talking about this little Nuka Quantum that I have. And, oh, there's a scorpion. Let's say hi to it. Good. I gotta tell you guys, I mentioned this on the last stream, but Stalker, that Nuka Quantum, I actually have a bunch of them, and I should go grab the others and show you guys. I'm not going to do it right now, but I should definitely get them for the next stream. But I think I have a Nuka Cherry, a Nuka Cola, a Nuka Orange, and then the Nuka Quantum. I have 4 of them. They're all by the same guy. There's a dude on Etsy who makes these things are like, they're like weapons. It's like a mace, right? Like it's thick, heavy plastic, like the thick, like die-cast plastic that you pour into a mold and it weighs a ton. You could like hit somebody with this thing and knock them out. It basically, although it's made of plastic, it's the weight of glass, essentially. And there's a dude on Etsy, I think, who makes them custom. Like he has some molds and stuff, and he does runs of like 100 or 200 or 300 bottles. And he just waits until orders come up and people are like, we'd all like to get some Nuka Quantums. And then when he thinks he has enough orders, he pours them into these molds and makes like 100 or 200 Nuka Quantums, sends them all out to his customers. And then when everybody comes back and says, we like the Nuka Quantums, now we want a Nuka Orange or Nuka Fruit or whatever, then he starts working on the next one. And my son has been buying them up for me. Whenever he sees them, he buys them up and then he gives them to me on my birthdays, which is really damn cool. Let's see. That is a bad guy. I'm too far back. I can't do anything to it. Oh! Good. Okay. Oh, it says danger. What? Oh, it's over there. Something's going on. Oh. Mr. Gutsy? Ah! I'm about to die. Woo! Thank you, Mr. Gutsy. He was deadly. I have had to spam a lot of stim packs to survive this mess. Dang. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. Rosia says hi. Hello, Rosia, and welcome. It's a Wednesday night. It's a Thursday morning. I hope you are having a great night or day, depending. Oh! And Yin and Yang Death says... Oh! Yin and Yang Death says, didn't the ghoul ask Walt Dad where his family is? Yes. He absolutely did. But that does not change the fact that we saw that the ghoul had the daughter when the bombs fell.
User Rosha 1122 has ordered up one poem.
Wait, really?
It's time.
Dang. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Gang, another poem has been ordered with channel points. Empty, empty. We're going to do it. I've got a pile of these things ready. So if you guys want them, they're coming at you. Let's see here. Let's save. And while I'm reading this, Monstrous says, what's your favorite weapon? And I'm going to open that to the chat. You guys can all be typing while I'm doing this next little bit. So if you're interested, Monstrous wants to know favorite weapon. I assume favorite Fallout weapon. I mean, that would make sense. So yeah, go for it. Okay, because I gave you such a terrible... Wait, who ordered this one? That was Rosia? Okay, Rosia, I'm going to give you something nice. Okay. Rosia, here we go. Oh, wait. Put that back, please. Okay, good. Okay, Rosia. I wrote this poem a few years ago when my son, who's now buying me these Nuka-Colas, the Nuka Quantums, my son's now buying me these things. He's old enough to buy me presents and stuff for my birthday. But this is back when he was born. So this is a little bit about him being born. Here we go. There's no title to this one. It's untitled, but it does have a part 1 and a part 2. So I'll give you a 1 and a 2. So we'll start with 1. At the edge of exhaustion, I begin to realize what I've done. Watching my wife break down into panicked sobs as nothing pacified our child. Her face pressed into the soft arms of a hospital couch. I talked with our baby. I tried to reason with him. I begged a day-old son to tell us what was wrong. 2. Her eyes red and weary, her head nodding up and down as she drifts into sleep and forces herself awake. Her tired arms barely holding our newborn namesake, finally peaceful after 18 hours of labor and 48 hours of crying. I watch restlessly in the dark with only the movement of moonlight to track the time. It is here, in the nervous relief of a hushed house, that I see our lives blossom into the unknown something that I had been waiting for. There you go. There you go. I will put it in the Discord in case you missed it. Well, let's get it in. Let's get it in, and you guys can see it there. In case you missed parts of it. And please, I'm really hoping I'm really hoping that you. I can see you guys posting off to the side. I'm really hoping you're not like posting something like, "You dummy, there was another ad break." Okay. And it's in. Okay. The poem is in the poetry section of our Discord server. That is great. And what is this? Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, great. Great. Okay, we got it all. We did it. We did it, gang. The order is fulfilled, unless you were in commercials. Let me see what you guys are saying. Yin and Yang, didn't the ghoul ask the vault dad where his family is? Yes, yes, yes. Monster's favorite weapon. Yin and Yang says, but it also means that mother and daughter both ended up together, probably in a vault. True, true. But I still think that that means that things were out of control. The mom should not have had to hope that the dad somehow managed to survive a bomb that fell 50 feet away from him, right? Like, that is crazy wild. It's super reckless. So that means that the mom must have not known what was going on. Something went wrong, which I think we'll find out in season 2. But you know, you guys, like I said, you know, I could totally be wrong. And season 2's coming. They've now announced it's starting in December, and it's going to go 1 episode a week until it's done. We're going to watch through it and see what happens, you guys. We'll be here. We'll be here streaming and chatting about it. We will see what happens. Okay. I shot a dude that was right here, didn't I? Am I wrong? I am wrong. My memory is poor. My memory is poor. There he is. Did I already scavenge him? I did. Okay. All right, great. Let's read a bunch of comments and keep going. Save. Let's see what you guys are saying. Welcome, Slow Rule. You've been awarded points. So there's somebody named Slow Rule here. Welcome, welcome. Glowbug says, favorite guns. Harkness Plasma Rifle, Alien Blaster, Gauss. Ooh, I got to agree with you. I'm really loving the Gauss rifle in my current Fallout 4 game because I did a luck build, and the Gauss rifle is one-shot kill. But it can only do 1 or 2 shots using VATS because it's such a big, clumsy gun. But if you do a luck build and you have Grim Reaper, then what happens is every time you kill someone, your action points refill. Or not every time, but many times. So what happens is you use up all your VATS to take 1 shot with the Gauss rifle, but then it instantly refills because you killed whatever you shot at which point you can use VATS to kill another thing, at which point VATS refills, at which point you can use VATS to kill another thing, at which point VATS refills, and so on and so on. It's ridiculous. Barbarian Jim. Oh, I left the music quiet, didn't I? There we go. Barbarian Jim says... Where'd you go, Barbarian Jim? I missed you. There we go. I like the gun in Big MT that has a Cyberdog brain. Wait, is it Big MT or Big Mountain? It's Big Mountain. Thank you. Big Mountain. I corrected myself. I like the gun in Big Mountain that has a Cyberdog brain. Yin and Yang Death says K9000. Barbarian Jim says, oops, I was thinking Tale of Two Wastelands. Old Man Fallout says, Stalker the Zone, your points are 490. Dang, you got a bunch, Stalker. Okay. And I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way to get to my target. Let's see. Yin and Yang says to Barbarian Jim, no, it's in the normal Old World Blues DLC for New Vegas. Okay, there we go. Vegas says my favorite weapons are Fallout 4 auto-exploding assault rifle and rapid frag grenade launcher. Not bad. Dang. Vegas, an exploding assault rifle is freaking mean. Automatic? That's like everything dies. Everything dies. It can't survive it. That's crazy. Barbarian says, I meant it's not a Fallout 3 weapon. There you go. Yin and Yang Death says, good night all. I need rest. I'm way too sick right now. Yin and Yang Death. You can't die. You're already deaf. I mean, just be careful, yo. Just be careful. We can't have death dying. It makes no sense whatsoever. Oh, that's so funny. Literally, I had exactly enough bullets to finish the last fight, and then I come here and I take my gun out to start a new fight, and it's like, no, you have no bullets. Look at that. Perfectly the correct amount of bullets. Okay. What do I have ammo for? What do I have a lot of? 32, 5mm, energy weapons. Do I have anything that's energy or microfusion? Let's try something like that. Energy or microfusion? Wait, no, that's not enough. Okay. There we go. Laser rifles. Look at that. Look at that. We got a bunch of them. Best condition one. Okay, we're going to take this one and repair it. Okay, let's get into my repair gear. Down at the bottom here. Vault Lab? Science. No, that's not what I want. Vault Utility? There it is. Repair. Let's do that. Then let's get to this laser rifle and repair it. We'll use the weakest one first, then the next one. Okay, it's the best we can do. Okay, we should now have a really good laser rifle. Dang, the best it does is 15 damage? I don't have any perks for it. I guess that's the problem. Alright, then let's go to... I was here. I was doing Talon combat armor. Right? And that also needs to be repaired. We'll repair it with the worst item. Okay. How good is the Talon combat armor now? Now it's pretty good. Okay. All right. Let's read some comments before I drop back into the world. You can't quick save while the game is paused. Okay. Barbarian says, get better soon, yin and yang death. Glowbug says, good night, yin and yang death, feel better. Sir Puffington says, everyone should subscribe and like this video. Thank you, Sir Puffington. Vegas says, I'm guessing Lucy's father knows, since the ghoul is asking him. I'm wondering if they are in one of Lucy's vaults, but zooming in didn't show their names, unless they're under something different. Yeah. I don't think that they're in that vault, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I know which one you're talking about, Vegas. I don't think they're in that one. You're talking about the one that Hank came from. Yeah, I don't think that they're in there, but I could be wrong. There's so many interesting things they could do with it. One is, obviously, the main character, the dad, the ghoul, he's obviously been ghoulified. I mean, it would be really interesting if they did a ghoul daughter, if they ghoulified her, and that's how she's survived for the last 200 years. I don't think they would dare to do it, but it would be an interesting story option. I think that really what's going to happen is kind of what you're saying, Vegas, which is they've been frozen in a vault somewhere, and that's what they're doing. Anyway, Sir Puffington says, damn, you got near 50 viewers. Y'all got to like this up. Here, I'll put the video, I'll put the view count back up on so you guys can see it. Jarvis, show chat numbers. All right, chat numbers should show up for you guys in a second here. And you'll see Sir Puffington's talking about the YouTube numbers, which should appear here in a second, and they're not. That's very weird. Why are they not showing up? Jarvis, show chat numbers. There we go. Okay, there you go. Now you guys can see it. 10 on Twitch, 44 on YouTube, 3 on TikTok, 0 on Kick, which makes sense. Bitewise just showing up on the Discord. Welcome, Bitewise. Let's keep reading and see what you guys are saying. Barbarian Jim says, modded weapons. My favorite is the Dance Blaster in the Fusion City mod for Fallout 4. Oh, I don't know that one. That's interesting. Okay. Rosia says, for some reason, my brother's dog decided she was going to beg me to give her a frozen cube of my axolotl's bloodworms. Wild. No, don't do the legs. No, don't even do the body. We've got better numbers with something else. What is it? This? Right claw, good numbers. Do it. Oh, wait. Even better numbers. The tail? 54%. Let's go. Well, that didn't do too badly. I was whining about the damage numbers, but that was great. Okay. Well, maybe we're good then. Okay. More comments. Stalker of the Zone says, Old Man Fallout is chill. Mostly. Not always. But thank you, Stalker of the Zone. Thanks for hanging out. Dang, that water actually looks pretty good for a 17-year-old game. Good Lord. That's not bad. Lucius is here and says, how are you hauling so much stuff, boss? Well, Lucius, I have two ways. Technically, I have three ways, and the way I'm doing right now is very bad, but I have three ways. So the first way is that I put a mod into the game world that gives you a Brahmin called Old Bessie, and she's right outside of Megaton. And so there's a vendor. The mod adds a new merchant right outside of Megaton, and this merchant offers you Old Bessie the Brahmin, and Old Bessie can carry like thousands of pounds worth of gear. And so the idea is Bessie will follow you as you go through the Wasteland, and she'll carry stuff for you. And that feels like the most correct way to carry a ton of gear, and I installed the mod because I was like, that makes sense. However, Bessie, it turns out, gets stuck at doors. So she can't go into most buildings with you, and she gets lost all the time. Bessie's too big. So I had to give up on Bessie. So the next thing I have, my guy, is here. I installed another mod. This gives you a box, sort of like I have in my Fallout 4 game. If you've seen my Fallout 4 games, you know I have this little like box with like a fuel cell on the bottom of the box to make it hover. And the little box is basically a storage trunk, and it follows me around, and I can just dump gear in it. So I have a similar idea here. I have this portable personal bank. And what this does, if I click it, is it pops up the screen where I can interact with the box. And I can dump anything I want in here. And I don't think it has a weight limit. And so this is same idea, right? It's just it's supposed to be a box following me around, and I fill it with loot as I go. It's currently empty because I kept screwing up while I dumped stuff into it. I kept accidentally hitting the A key, which is take all. And so I'd fill the box up and then hit A to exit, and it would put all the gear back on me. And I did that 2 or 3 times on stream in a row and wasn't making any progress. So I freaked out. Speaking of whether I'm chill or not, I freaked out. And I was like, I'm not doing this. And so what I did is I went to the guide and I looked up what can you do if you exit. What can you do if you have the command line? Because I'm playing on a computer and I have access to the command line where I can control the game through text. And so I looked it up, and there's actually a code that you can type in. So if I hit the tilde key here, you can see down in the bottom left corner of the screen, there should be a little flashing icon. And if I type a bunch of stuff, you should see some letters at the bottom of the screen. So I can type words in, and I can alter the game that way. And I typed in the command to set my carrying capacity to 10,000 pounds because I just kept screwing it up. And I was like, I don't want my viewers to get bored watching me trying to store gear and failing. It is the most unattractive play style ever. So yeah, that is what I did. Okay. Missiles. Pre-war spring outfit. Missiles, I hate them. Missiles! Why so many missiles? I want 556. All right. Sir Puffington says, "Hey everybody, subscribing is free. It's free on YouTube. Subscribing costs you on Twitch, but following is free on Twitch." There we go. There we go. Thank you, Sir Puffington. The Bitewise says, "Blue terminal on the Pip-Boy. It's a win." Blue interface in general. There we go. Okay. Go in the right direction finally. Let's see. Vegas says, "I thought about the ghoul daughter thing too. I'm also wondering if they are with Mr. House. But mostly I'm thinking they were cryo-frozen, maybe with Moldaver, because she survived." Dang, that's not a bad idea. I think, Vegas, you're straying into things that are more plausible now. Like, I'm kind of going out on a limb and being a little bit wild when I suggest that his daughter might also be a ghoul. I think that's like the freakiest version that they could do in the TV show, and I just don't think they're going to do it. But what you're suggesting is probably a lot more reasonable. Monstrous says, "Oh, MNA. This came out 17 years ago. Time flies." Yeah, this is a 17-year-old game. Actually, it looks pretty good for a 17-year-old game, but I modded it to be a little nicer looking than the default, so technically it's not a 17-year-old game anymore. It's a 17-year-old game with some enhancements from the last 10 years. You guys seeing something in the water? Oh, there is! There's a Mirelurk dude. I can't get him. He's stuck under the boat. Am I getting him at all? I don't think I am. Okay. Oh wait, there's another one. Why do they have to be under the dock so I can't hit them? Rude. Can't. Nah, I can't even see him. Alright. I'm gonna let the dog worry about that one because I can't see what's going on. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Right there. I'm not doing anything. Look at that. The water's protecting it way too much. Alright. Alright. Well, let's just stay here for a moment and talk to you guys. Let's see what's going on with the chat. Let's save. Okay. You guys were in an ad break? Oh, and let's see here. Lucius says something sounds lit. What sounds lit? Hold on. Hold on. I want to know what's lit. Scroll a little bit. This came 17 years ago. Time flies. Lucius says, "Oh, that sounds lit." Probably talking about Vegas's ideas about the TV show, I would guess. Lucius says, "Have you seen the trailer for the second season of the Fallout show? I can't wait for it." Yeah, I saw it just yesterday. It's great. I can't wait either. I'm really excited. Anybody who's watching my stream like 6 months ago when I started streaming, you'll remember I was like worried because the TV show people said something. They said, "We know you're really excited to see more of the Fallout TV series, so we are going to rush to completion a bunch more episodes for you." And what I said at the time was, "Oh dear God, please don't do that. Do not rush the show. You will give us garbage. Please don't do that. I want an actually good show with good episodes that I enjoy watching. Don't just shovel me garbage. Like, give me actually good stuff." I'm really hopeful that they've done it. I mean, the trailer looks good, and the trailer could be deceiving, but it looks good. So right now, I'm just hoping. I'm hoping for the best. I really want it to be amazing. Anyway, what else you guys saying? Oh, I got a pop-up in the corner. It's happening. I'm so excited. Okay, they're working. Woohoo. Bundizzle says, "Cool Fallout, Uncle." Thank you. Hope you're having a good night, cuz. And Stream Elements, blah, blah. Monstrous says, I always mod away the green filter. I don't know how I played it originally. I know, right? I had the same issue. I'm really glad that I played it when it first came out. I played it like the day it came out, the day after it came out. And I played it originally exactly as it was intended. And I'm really glad I did it. It was a good experience. Having said that, it is borderline intolerable to watch nowadays. Like, the gray-green filter is just driving me mad. It's so 2008. So I'm really happy that...
Thanks for the follow, Lucius on TikTok.
Thank you, Lucius! I'm really happy that that I don't have to deal with that anymore. Hey, it looks like friendlies. They're not attacking. Let's put our gun away. Let's get our light on. Let's talk to the dog. Nothing from the scavenger dog. What about the scavenger?
What do you need?
Hey, thank you.
Rockets just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. I appreciate it. Do I have anything for sale? I need stuff to repair. Let's do sale.
If the price is right, make me an offer.
Okay. Before I make him an offer, let's see what you guys are saying. Stalker of the Zone says, text-to-speech isn't working. It keeps deleting my messages. Oh, Stalker, wait. Is that true? Stalker, you're on YouTube.
User Barakage says, best game ever made. Let's go. What build you going with?
Barakage, I'm doing a luck build. Wait, no. Hold on. Luck build is my Fallout 4 character. This build, I don't remember. Let me pull the character sheet up in a second. Hold on. Let me read a couple comments, see if we can debug for Stalker and keep going. And then we'll also do the character sheet. Hold on. Killer B says, you need to shoot them in the face. No. These are nice people. We're not shooting them in the face. Glowbug says, yeah, I had a problem with it a few days ago. I think it's a bug. Damn. Vegas says, I didn't know the trailer was out. I will be sure to watch it. Vegas says, no rushing the show, please. Yes, I agree. Yeah, Vegas, check out the trailer. It's up on YouTube right now. It's great. It's actually a good trailer. It looks like a good show. Voodoo says, I'll prop an idea. Stalker says, I'm being serious. My text-to-speech didn't work. I did everything right and even checked my points and did the exclamation point. Roger that. I mean, it looks like somebody was agreeing that it's buggy. Glowbug is saying it's buggy. Well, so Stalker, if it's actually eaten up your points, I can refund some points. So I think you're going to be fine. However, having said that, let me just test it. Let's just see if we can make it work like right now. Here. Let's see here. Where is it? Here we go. Info. What does that give me? Does it give me anything? Stream Elements barfs out a bunch of data. Okay. And then what if I do TTS? This is a test.
User Oldman Fallout says, this is a test.
Okay, so Stalker, let me see what you posted when you did a TTS, because it just worked for me. I can see you doing exclamation point points. Where are you? Exclamation point points. Stalker message retracted. Okay, so I can't tell what you did, Stalker, because it just shows message retracted. It doesn't say anything further. But Stalker, you can see what I just typed, right? So you can try typing the same thing, exclamation point TTS, and then see if you can put a message after it. But exclamation point TTS, this is another test. Hope it works for me. Does it? It looks like it's going to start.
User Oldman Fallout says, this is another test. Hope it works for me.
Okay. All right. Well, so Stalker, it is working at least a little bit, but it could be something funny to do with the fact that I own the channel. You know what I mean? Like, it could be like letting me through and it's not letting others. But
User Stalker, the zone says, hi.
I mean, it works. Oh, that's good. That's good. Excellent. Okay. We got everything working. Let's see here. Stalker says, oh, okay, it works now. Voodoo is here. Voodoo Gaming says, have you ever thought the explosive, penetrating, and incendiary legendary effects are different types of ammo? You're suggesting that when we do like explosive, what's happening is we actually are modifying the ammo to be explosive, or when we have them as like penetrating, they're actually modified to be penetrating. Like my assumption is that's exactly what's happening, right? Like I assume you're messing with things. Worst case scenario, you're not messing with things, the gun is messing with things. But either way, something's getting messed with. All right, anyway, let's keep going. Let's go. Let's see here. Oh, he has a stem? I'm taking the stem. He has mentats? I'm taking the mentats. Okay. That's all I want. Let's exit.
A pleasure doing business with you. Later.
I'm so happy. Everything worked out. Okay. We're supposed to go this way, right back toward the docks that we were at. Why? Oh! Because Arafu is up on the overpass. I've been walking under the overpass going like, why are we not there? We're not there because we have to go through... We have to get to the other side. Alright, hold on. Let's go through the water. Ooh, this is some deadly water. I'm getting radiated. Wait, let me out, please. Thank you. All right, let's go to Arafu. I think we're all caught up. Everybody's good. We got all the comments. We got things debugged. I think we're great. Let's go. Gun out. Okay. We are in Fallout 3. It's not New Vegas. It's just Fallout 3. We got a ton of dead Brahmin. That's the first thing we see. We're on a mission for Lucy to deliver a message to her family. And we have been wandering back and forth underneath this overpass, going like, where are we supposed to go? And the answer is, we are supposed to go on top of the overpass. Arafu, next exit, something miles. I just realized. Did that used to say, careful or something? Like, what did Arafu originally, what was it originally? Letters have fallen off. Now I'm kind of wondering what Arafu originally was. Barbarian Jim says, Tale of One Wasteland. Yes. That is what's up. Oh, goodness. Wow, look at this smoke rising right here in front of me. Whoa. Oh, what is that from? Huh. We're just right in it. Okay. There's a dude. All right, we've got our light on, our gun out. Let's save the game. And...
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you.
Okay, let's run. What are you talking about, bro?
Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
I had this letter for the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them.
What kind of trouble are you talking about?
Well, at first they do their typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know.
Speech 100%? I've been trying to level up my speech. I didn't think I got it that good. What has got you so spooked?
Look, you can call me crazy if you want. But there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way and could use some help.
Sounds like you're pretty screwed. You're on your own. I'm not going to do the dialogue option, but it's fun. I'm going to say I'm glad to help. What do you need?
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
West Shenzi Ewers. Got it. I have a message for the West family. Tell me more about what's going on. Where do you think I can find the family? Tell me more about what's going on.
There used to be more families living here. Most of them have dismantled their shacks and moved on to greener pastures. Those that are still living here are keeping themselves indoors, thanks to the family.
Where can I find the family?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station.
Hey, looks like Lord Lorient is here. Lord Lorient says, hello, old man Fallout. Good luck, high five. Thank you, Lord Lorient. It's so nice to have you. Welcome, welcome. Voodoo also says, I would like your thoughts on the different legendary effects being different ammo types. Well, I mean, I opened that to the chat, but I don't mind them being different ammo types at all. In fact, it's kind of neat, and I would love it if we could just craft that stuff at a workbench. So, I mean, I'm down. Let's do it. I don't know. What do you think, Voodoo? Lord Lorient says, Fallout is the best game. My upper games. Very nice. I have a message for the West family from their daughter. I already told him this line. However, it's relit. It's now bright blue again. So let's just see if there's a new response from him about it.
I can't take that. You can do it! You're going to have to bring it to the West yourself.
Oh, okay. We'll bring it to the West myself. Lord Lorient says, my English is not good. Your English is fine. I got you. I got you. I have to go
Just
now.
watch yourself. I've got an itchy trigger finger.
Well, okay, Mr. Itchy. I was thinking, I just pulled out my gun because I immediately thought, if he's going to deploy some mines on me again, I would certainly like to VATS them first. And then I realized in Fallout 3, you can't VATS mines. That's only in Fallout 4. Maybe New Vegas too. I haven't tested with New Vegas. Well, I haven't died so far. What's down here at the far end? Let's just see. Okay. I think we're going to start here. We're going to start at the far end, and we're going to work our way up to the people in the houses. So first thing to do... Well, first thing to do is save, because if I fall off the edge, I'm going to be sad. And then let's take a look at the outhouse. Nothing good, nothing good. I can sit on it. Okay. Nothing good there. Glowbug says, hey, there is a bobblehead. Lord Lorient says, I like your some weapons, energy weapons, your hands. This is actually turning out to be a pretty good gun, Lord Lorient. I saw the damage for it and it wasn't great, and I was like, I don't want to use it. It's actually been okay. Took out a monster pretty quickly. Not bad. Let's see. Chewy says, any busted weapons so far other than the combat shotgun? Because that's a game breaker. I've had a bunch of weapons that broke on me, and either I couldn't fire from them because they're so badly broken they wouldn't even function, or they just got down real low and I had to repair them. But, you know, repairing in this game is really basic, and especially if you have a mod to let you carry extra, you just carry a ton of backup weapons and just, you know, repair off of all the weapons you've got. So for me in Fallout 3, this one's actually pretty easy. Well, the Wests, those are the people we wanted to check on. Let's do the West last. Let's check the other two people first. Oh, wait, it's locked? Well, I don't want to break in. What about this one? Oh, there we go. Knock on the door.
Yes. Who is it?
Evan King sent me. Can I come in?
Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door.
Great. Okay.
It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi.
Well, this is great. We got in. We got a bunch of stuff we can do. Let me read your comments, and then we're going to deal with this this girl. Let's see here. You have a good amount of ammo, says Lord Lorient. More cells. Yeah. And then see ya. Lord Lorient goes into lurk mode. Thank you, Lord Lorient. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, says my little bot. Thank you, Lord Lorient. Chewy says, I mean, busted like overpowered. Oh, any busted weapons so far? That's what you were asking. Are there any overpowered weapons I'm using so far? Yeah, actually, hold on.
Sure, go. Just like everyone else.
Oh, girl, hush. I just want to talk to somebody for a second. Oh, and I was going to show you guys my character sheet, too. Okay. Somebody earlier on stream, like 5-10 minutes ago, said, what kind of character are you building? I don't know if that person is still watching. But if you are still watching, here's my special stats. Very middle of the road. But that was actually on purpose because I had a pile of perks that I wanted, and so I was matching my ability scores to match with the perks I wanted. And then there's the skills. And for this, I'm a lot of repair, as you can see there. And I'm also a lot of small guns. So repair and small guns, that's my big thing. Speech too. And then for perks, here's what you can see. And you'll see that a lot of my perks are things like strongbacks that I can carry extra loot because nobody wants to be bored watching me crawl at a snail's pace because I'm overloaded. But then the other ones that you'll see here are there's no skill perks. I should not have a single one that gives you like +5 to small guns, +5 to speech. Instead, everything here alters how the game works somehow rather than buffing a skill. And so like Child at Heart will let me talk to kids. I get extra dialogue options with kids, and so on and so on. Survival Expert's the one I just got for completing everything with Moira. Okay, so having said that, TJ is here and says, yo, welcome TJ. Voodoo says, penetrating equals armor piercing, explosive and incendiary, self-explanatory, yes. Vegas says, gotta sleep, good night, everyone, have fun. Bye, Vegas, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you in the morning, I'll still be streaming, so I'll see you in 8 hours. But I'm just kidding and I'm lying and I'm not gonna actually do that. I'm not streaming for 8 more hours. But thank you so much for being here. Busted and overpowered. I was going to look at my weapons and tell you busted and overpowered. There is actually one here. It starts with J, right? There. For Chewy, you were saying what's busted or overpowered? Chewy, Granny Vats. Granny Vats is here. Welcome, Granny Vats. Jayhawk here is a 44 caliber weapon. And I believe it comes with the aim down sights mod. I don't think it's in base game. I think that's the case. And it is extremely good for me. It says it does 33 damage, but when I shoot people with this thing, it's generally a 1 or 2 shot kill. I don't think I've ever had to shoot somebody like 5 times. So it seems like it doesn't even matter their hit points. You do 2 shots and they're down. I really like the Jayhawk. The problem is I don't have a lot of ammo for it because I overused it. So, you know, there you go. Anyway, let's see. TJ says, yo, welcome TJ. TJ says, it's been a minute. How are you? Doing great. It's been a freaking great day and a great stream. TJ, I hope you are doing well too. Good old Thomas Jefferson. Let's see here. Wow, Thomas Jefferson's got a lot of points. Okay. Voodoo says, I don't if they're high explosive and anti-tank. I don't if they're high explosive anti-tank. I don't know. Wait, really, TJ? Voodoo says add in the word no. Okay, I don't know if they're high explosive anti-tank. Got it. Okay, I don't know if they're high explosive anti-tank. Okay, that's Voodoo. And then TJ says, motherfucking poetry time. What are the commands again? TJ, type exclamation point info. Exclamation point info. All one word. The exclamation point and the word point and the word info all squished together, no spaces. And it'll give you a ton of info about how to redeem points for stuff. And I think that gets us through everybody doing everything here, right? Globug says, yes, please break in. You're talking about the houses I was just at. You're like, break in, bro. Hold on. We got in nicely to one person. So let's see if we can just talk to her nicely. Hold on. Let's light off. Let's light on. Gun away. Okay. Glowbug says bobblehead. Oh, the bobblehead is in the place I gotta break into.
Old man Fallout, please pause again and pay attention.
Oh, pay attention.
User Thomas Jefferson just redeemed your vote poem for 2,000 points.
Oh my god, you really
time.
did it. It is time. Holy crap, it's actually happened. TJ, you're not gonna believe this, but you are the literal 3rd poetry redeem on the stream tonight. Like, it's been going crazy, so that is freaking wild. However, I am ready, motherfuckers. I'm ready for you guys. I got this shit ready for you. Okay, so I'm going to give you guys what is potentially, I think it might be one of my best poems I've ever written. It might seem like it's sad, but it's actually not. It's great. So I'm going to read it to you guys, and then I'm going to put it in the Discord for you guys to read over it later. Let me see if I can tell you about this. So this is after my marriage had fallen apart. I was a bachelor. I was alone, and I was kind of bitter. And I had pulled into a Jack in the Box here in Silicon Valley. And as I pulled into the Jack in the Box line, it was like the middle of the night. It's like 1 a.m. or something, right? And cars start to pile up behind me. I think it was a weekend night. It's like a Friday night. And cars are piling up, and the drive-thru is going like inches, like it's not going fast. And because it's not going fast, people start to get rowdy. And so that's what you're about to hear. This is about when things got rowdy, but they got rowdy in a good way. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Sterybot says the ad break is finishing now. Okay, good. I'm not gonna read this right over an ad break and screw it all up. Here we go. Okay, good. It's called Unexpected. Every fast food drive-through is unexpected. Nobody plans for this. Each of us in line, in stasis. Behind me, an engine revs to life, and music bursts out of a sunroof, desperate for angles of escape. Alone in my car, I peer at the rear view mirror, at the miscreants, at the mischief. It's midnight. Curfew, courtesy, call it what you want. The cacophony is uncalled for. Then their door opens to cheers and laughter. Bare feet on dirty pavement. Sundresses under street lamps. Everything is unexpected. Alone in the mirror, I strain to see the pattern on her clothes, the painting on her toes, the crinkle at the edge of her eyes. She spins with a rise and fall to the thumping beat, my windows shaking, her arms raised, pleated dress flaring outward. The line hasn't moved. They shout encore as the music pours forth. And I sit in my empty car, failing to see the cashier waving me forward, wanting to stay in that mirror, stay where my door might still open, stay where her dance is still a possibility for me. I love that you can do it right at the end. Oh my God, I don't know who did that, but that was actually kind of funny. All right, so let's paste it in. That is the third poem of the night. You guys are running me ragged. Okay. All right, so that is a story about me staring in my rear view mirror.
Thanks for the gift. Ronnie Rance's Givar on TikTok.
Thank you, Ronnie. Is that Ronnie or Roni? But in any case, thank you so much, Rance. We'll call you Rance for right now.
Ronnie Rance's Givar on TikTok.
All right, thank you so much. Let's put this in the Discord for you guys. There. All right, we did it. We did it. That's 3 loaded into the Discord. Thank you so much for the redeem. I really appreciate it, you guys. We are doing really good now. Let's see here. Let's get the music back up. Good. Get back into the game. Good. Oh shoot, let's not get back into the game quite. Let's freeze it right here, because I just want to read comments before I actually talk to this girl. Let's see here. Voodoo says, I'm willing to discuss the theory some legendary effects are different ammo types. Good. I'm on board, actually. TJ says, I missed poems. Fuck my life. No, you didn't miss. Because I didn't start until after the ad breaks. You're doing great, right? Oh, no, you missed the first 2. They're in the Discord, though. You can go into the Discord. You'll see them there. TJ says, I had to have... Barbarian Jim says, nobody expects the drive-through Inquisition. TJ says, win. And Rance, thank you so much for all the coins. That was really cool. TJ says, I can't believe I missed other poems. Yeah, we did a bunch. It was kind of popping off. It was kind of fun. TJ says, I had to go to work dinner with CEOs and company heads. Dang. Do your thing then, though. That's great. Okay. I hope it went well.
Good to see you.
Hope it went great. All right, Karen.
What's up?
Are you going to be a Karen or are you going to be awesome? Let's find out. Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
What's your take on Evan King?
He's a spineless wimp. His best solution to the family is to stay inside our homes and hide. What does that tell them? It tells
Yeah.
them that we can be pushed around whenever they want. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of King.
Dang, she getting rowdy up in here. Okay. Tell me more about what's going on around here. I still need details.
We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No.
That's interesting. Is he on their side? I guess we'll find out.
All they do is terrorize us. They taunt us to open our doors, throw bottles at our houses, and scream at us. If I knew King had my back, I'd step outside and show them just how I feel about their visits, especially after this last attack.
Oh? Oh, there's no line to ask about the last attack? I want to know what happened. Dang. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, let me read a couple comments. Let's see here. TJ says, it's not the same unless you read it to me. Oh, that's funny, TJ. I may actually take all the poems that I've already done once we exhaust the full list, but that's going to be like 40 poems long. But once we exhaust the full list, we might reclaim them all and redo them all so they'll get read twice each before I retire them. So it's possible you can come back around and see them again, but that'd probably be weeks from now. TJ says, the meeting did go great. I got a tea time 9 hole tomorrow. Nice. Okay. I hope that goes really well for you. Barbarian Jim says, we had a Foster's Freeze down here. I'm so glad drive-thrus are no approved anymore. I would hate to work in one. Dang, really? I would love to go to a Foster Freeze right now. Like, I want it. Like, right now. I want to go to a Foster's Freeze, and I want to get, like, a dipped cone. What is that? Also Dairy Queen, right? Dairy Queen does dipped cones, too? I want one bad right now. TJ says, oh... Probably talking about the fact that we're going to do it again. We'll do it again and read them again. Yeah. TJ says, I haven't golfed in years. It's going to be rough. LOL. TJ, I got to tell you something funny. I've never golfed in my life, really. At least not on a regular golf course. I've done mini golf with cute girls and stuff like that, you know, but I've never done anything serious, right? And I used to work at a company in Silicon Valley that wasn't quite Silicon Valley. It was down in a place called Scotts Valley, which is sort of Santa Cruz. It's south of the valley, really. But I worked down there, and it's really nice. They have like a beach boardwalk, a bunch of stuff. They've got beautiful beaches, beautiful girls. So I was working at this company, and the people at the company were like, we're going to have a golf day. During a work day, we're going to all go to golf. So we all packed up, we all went to golf. And while we were golfing, it was kind of a work day in the sense that we were like brainstorming ideas and stuff. So as we walked, we would talk about what we wanted to do with the company and so on, which is very nice. And I was doing horribly. I was like the worst golfer there, but I was watching everybody as they did it. I was trying to figure out what the tricks were, how to hold my handle correctly, how to do everything right. And I started trying to get better and better. I'm paying attention. I'm trying to figure it out. And all of a sudden, like the last 3 holes, I like nailed it. And my boss was just watching me, getting more and more incredulous. Like the first time I got it right, she was like, oh. Second time I got it right, she was like, oh. And the third time I got it right, she just stood there with like this look on her face, like press X for doubt. She was like, And then she kind of shrugged her shoulders and she went, I guess the mathy dude finally mathed out golfing. And then she walked off like, he finally figured it out. Barbarian Jim says, San Jose may be the closest Foster's to you. There aren't many left. Yeah, I think you might be right. I might want to go do that at the end of this. I don't know how late Foster's is open. I would need it to be open like all night long because I'm not stopping this video anytime soon, but that might be kind of fun. It's kind of a drive. It's only 11 o'clock my time. That's interesting. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says Dairy Queen was locked out of California for many decades because it had dairy in the name, but no cows. TJ says, no, she was doubting the luck. Yeah? Luck 1? Okay, fine. Luck 2? Maybe. But 3 times luck? No, not real. Barbarian Jim says, most Fosters close at 9, though. Oh, I'm too late. I'm too late by hours. There's no getting to it. It's kind of a bummer. Okay. Everything for dialogue with this woman is now dim. There's nothing left to say.
Go. Just like everyone else.
Girl, you got to find a better way to say goodbye. That goodbye is just rough. I'm not going to take anything. I don't want her mad at me. TJ says you put luck and perception to 10. Wait, not on this one. You're talking about Fallout 4, right? Here with this person, it's way different, right? Luck 5, perception 6. Yeah, very middle of the road. Okay. This was the first person we talked to, the Shenzi. And then Evan King, locked. We don't have to worry about that one. What about the house that's up here? Oh. The Ewer residence. Knock on the door.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived.
TJ says, no. I'm not talking about your character in the game world. I'm talking about your in real life build with the triple luck shots. Oh. Real life luck high, perception high. Yeah. Maybe I was trying to smarts my way through it. I was trying to observe everyone and copy what the good golfers were doing. So I would hope there was a little bit to that, but you never know. And to be honest with you guys, I never went back. I don't golf. If you're going to get me to do any kind of thing like that, it's probably going to be archery. I do own my own bow, and I do like to go out to archery courses and shoot a little bit. But when I say shoot a little bit, I mean like I shoot once a year. I mean, it's not that much, right? Like once or twice a year. I don't do it a lot. I have such a big gap between each time that I go that like I have to relearn everything again from scratch every time I go. Like I go every few months or every year to refresh myself, and I literally relearn everything. By the time it's done, I'm like, oh, I'm getting back into this. And then I never go back for another year, and then I have to relearn all over again. TJ says, yeah, that's the perception at work. Excellent. Barbarian Jim says, hey, I just looked it up. There's a Foster's in Milpitas and Campbell too. Oh, dang. Okay. Dang, Foster's is all over the Silicon Valley. Okay. You can do it! Thank you, Voodoo! Voodoo says, I'm aware some perks like Rifleman may make my theory involved. Yes. Dang, we're doing great, you guys. We got a bunch of viewers. I hope you guys are having a great night. I hope everything's going well for you guys. Tons of people on YouTube, not just TJ, but a bunch of others, but most of them are lurking, and that's fine with me. You guys can lurk, hang out, have a great night. Love to have you here. I don't think I'm stopping anytime soon. I'm going to keep streaming for like another hour or two, so we're going to go for a while. And speaking of going for a while, let's respond to the dude. I'm going to say, what are you talking about with your catalogs and stuff? Evan King sent me.
Oh, Evan, he's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
Wow, she's so lovely. Let's save before we go in. I'm a little creeped out by how lovely she is.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Wait! You just let me in! Your wife let me in.
Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want?
Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action.
Well, what's your take on Evan King?
Well, he's town mayor or sheriff or whatever he calls himself. He calls all the shots. When he says to get the heck indoors and stay put, we do that.
What's been going on around here?
Everyone is keeping themselves safe from the family. If I was you, I'd do the same. You want to know more? Talk to Evan King.
What do you think about the family?
They're low-life scum who decided to use Arafu as their own personal amusement park. Oh, they are a fun bunch. I'd take a shot at them if I could, but judging from what they did to the Brahmin, I wouldn't live long to tell about it.
Okay, have to go.
Good. Now get out.
No. I am not getting out. I'm talking to her.
You must be exhausted from all that walking in this horrible heat. Oh, and hungry too. Sit, please. Braley Ewers is the name. Don't mind my husband, Kenneth. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Did he? Evan told me to check on you. How are you doing?
Oh, he's such a dear. I must remember to make more of those preserves he loves so much.
Tell me what's going on.
Oh my, I don't know. Mrs. West is probably whipping up a batch of her famous cookies, and all the kids are playing in the yards. It's so nice outside. The grass looks lovely this time of year.
Yikes. Maybe he was right. Maybe her husband is right. Maybe she is missing a few marbles, at least. Okay, let's read some comments. We got Buzzer here. Buzzer says, "What's poppin'? I must say you have a luscious beard. Luscious beard." Thank you so much, Buzzer. I hope you are having a great night. It's good to have you here. We're just doing Fallout 3, having a good time. Currently on the Arafu quests. We're about to deal with some vampires, I believe. TJ says, "Did you ever go get that unique shotgun? And if not, can I nominate it as the next quest?" You probably can nominate it as the next quest. TJ says, I don't know if there's actually a quest tied to it. I don't remember. Well, we'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. And Barbarian says, "Oh, there's another Foster's in Hollister." Dang, they're all over the place here. Okay. Interesting. But if they all close at 9, I'll never get to one in time. I'm hours past the deadline. But, maybe the Dairy Queen might be open late. We'll see. Let's see here. So she was talking crazy. She's definitely crazy. She says, she says she thinks that there's kids playing outside, which is total denial of reality. So I'm gonna say, are you batshit insane or what? Nah. I could say, do you know there was a war 200 years ago, right? I could say, everything is quite lovely. I gotta go. I'm gonna do the top option. Everything's lovely. Let's go.
Oh, certainly. Close the front gate when you leave, and mind my begonia garden. I just planted them.
Wild. Okay, so we dealt with them, and we dealt with the other family that's not the Wests. But that leaves me with 2 things left to do. One is Evan's home there, and the other is the West residence. So let's save. Let's make sure my light is on. Woo. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Activate Davis West. Activate Matilda West. Dang, these are Lucy's family members. The bodies of the West have bite marks on the neck area. They go all the way to the bone. Well, that was Davis. Let's see if there's anything different for Matilda. There's nothing else on the corpse to indicate what happened. Really? Dang. That's brutal. We'll take all the loot. None of that's helpful. This is not helpful. Tin cans are not helpful. they have anything here that's of value? I mean, it doesn't look like it. This looks like the worst little shack ever. Oh, wait. There's writing on the wall. The family. So the question is, did the family break in and then write that in blood as like a warning, like the family was here? Or did the Wests scroll that in their own blood before they died to tell me the family did this? Either way, we're gonna have to deal with the family. We're gonna have to deal with them. Voodoo says, I love the theory part of the gaming community. Which legendary effect is your favorite? You guys, I'm going to open that up to you. We got over 50 people on YouTube watching. Many of them are quiet. If any of you YouTubers want to pop off with what you think is your favorite legendary effect in the Fallout series, go for it. Let's hear it. Let's hear what your favorite legendaries are. And I mean, we'll open that up to everybody too. TikTok, Kick, Twitch. Any of you guys want to pop off with your favorites, go for it. TJ says, armor or weapon? Try both. Try both. Let's hear it. Let's hear what you guys got. And then I might chime in. I really like explosive. I'm not sure it's my favorite, but I like it. Explosive is great. Especially if you get an automatic weapon with explosive. Oh, it's so good. Okay. I'm not going to break into this dude's house yet. I know that Glowbug is telling me, like, there's a bobblehead there. Break in.
Well, is everyone okay? What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
We're going to probably break into his house a little later after we deal with the vampires. Did you know the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body?
No, I only found the parents.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look.
Was he in a van?
I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
The Wests have bite marks on their necks. Does that mean anything to you?
Bite marks on their necks? That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. The family must have attack dogs with them or something. Oh, this is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead.
Don't worry, Evan. I'm going to figure out what happened.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
Am I a kid? Well, he's pretty old. Maybe I do look like a kid to him. I can tell him for a third time I have a message for the West family. I'm going to do it. I've just told them they're all dead. It's crazy that I would mention this to him a third time. Let's see what he says now.
I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it back to Lucy or to Ian if you can find him.
All right, let's find Ian.
Next time I see the family, there's going to be hell to pay.
Okay.
Hey.
Glowbug is like, get into his house. Take all his bobblehead loot. Okay. Great. Let's see. You guys have been actually answering the question. I'm kind of excited to read your answers. Let's see what you guys are saying. So, wait, is that another Mirelurk actually alive? I thought we killed all the Mirelurks down there. Do we have a quest marker? We don't have a quest marker. Do I need to pick a new quest? I thought it was still going. Blood ties. Locate the family. Deliver Lucy's message. And there's no location listed, so we just have to hunt. All right, well, we're going to go... Didn't he say east? He said east or something. Let's take a look at the map. We're here. Southeast. Okay. We're just gonna hunt around here and see what we can find. So turn to the right. Hiya. Well, we're gonna go down and deal with that Mirelurk to start, I guess. To be honest with you guys, this is the extent of what I remember from the game. Like, I've played this quest before 17 years ago, and I remember Arafu, I remember vampires. I don't honestly remember where they are or how we get them. So at this point, it's time to do some hunting. We're gonna play this like we're one of the original players who have never seen the quest before, don't know what we're doing. We're gonna see what we can get away with here. And let's read a bunch of your comments about legendary effects on weapons and armor. I can't even. He doesn't even notice me. Laser's too crappy. All right. Let's deal with him and then read your comments. Let's go. Oh, nope. Don't want to shoot you, buddy. Let's see if we can get some Mirelurk meat out of the dude, though. Cool. Okay. That worked out great. That worked out great. And that is... Wait a second. That's a Nuka Quantum right there. I guess the idea is to shoot it off. I might not be able to shoot it off with a laser. Lasers might not knock things over. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can. Can we do something with this? There we go. There we go. Well, let's try that. Yeah. Okay, that worked. All right, let's see if we can get in here and get that little bottle. Where did it fall? Oh, wait. I just realized I don't think I can hold my breath in this game. Let's save. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did it fall? How can it be so hard to find it? It should be glowing blue. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, wait, it's floating? Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Wow, getting that Nuka Quantum caused me to expend 1, 2, 3. I don't even have any more. It caused me to expend all my stim packs, and I don't have enough. Dang. That Nuka Quantum probably wasn't worth it. All right. let's freeze the game and read your comments. Voodoo, which legendary effect is your favorite? TJ, armor or weapon? Voodoo, both. Barbarian Jim says, I find Kneecapper in 4 to be really useful. TJ says, weapon is bloodied and bleeding because it's just fun. And for armor, I gotta take faster sprint speed. Damn, that's a good one. I like the one that when you crouch, it makes you go invisible. It's like a temporary stealth boy effect, and you can get it over and over again so long as you're crouching and not moving. I like that one, whatever that one's called. TJ says a Kneecapper's
Wolverine has arrived.
Wait a second. Why is my picture so big in the corner? It's only supposed to do that when I'm reading something. Hold on. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, camera left. Oh Oh no, it gave me 2. I have to debug this. Jarvis, set up Fallout 3. Jarvis, I'm ready. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, great. Okay, now it's working. Okay, let's see here. Wolverine is here and says, oh, hey. Hey, Wolverine. Welcome, welcome. Wolverine, you missed it. We've been doing a ton of stuff today. We've done 3 poetry readings today. We've done a story. We had one legendary story that got told on stream. We did some storytelling. And we are now currently in Fallout 3 doing the Lucy West quest to take a message to her family, but her family be dead. So now we're just dealing with her killers. We're gonna go after her killers and see what we can do. And everybody's talking about their favorite legendary effects or armor or weapons. Dang. Great, 3 stims, absolutely desperately need it. Thank you so much. Let's use one right now. Ah, shoot. They're not hotkeyed anymore. I ran out. They're not hotkeyed. Stim pack. Good. Okay, got it. Now if I press 1, good, good. Okay. Use 2 of the stims. Back to, basically back to the beginning. I have 1 stim left. We'll take the whiskey. Let's keep reading some of your comments and see what else you guys are saying about legendaries. Okay. Save.
Body by Mayo has arrived.
Body by Mayo is here. Welcome, Body by Mayo. Oh, I better read quick because things are going away. Chameleon effect, something, and then somebody else says chameleon. Yes, both of you guys are right. I think I'm talking about chameleon. TJ says, if you get it on 3 pieces, you're basically invisible. Oh, I didn't realize that. Wolverine says, I was snoozing. I don't even know why I'm awake right now. Wolverine, because we're here, you lovely person, and you had to show up because you're just awesome like that. Thanks for hanging out. TJ says, I usually run sprinter's legs, chameleon arms, unyielding chest. Damn, that's a good combo. All right. TJ, here's what I usually do. It's the worst. I usually put on charisma gear, the best charisma clothes I can find. No defense at all. 0 defense, don't care. I'm just wearing charisma outfits. Then I chem up with grape mentats. I add grape mentats to my inventory, make a bunch of them if I can. Maybe add in a beer to my inventory if I can, because beers will give you 1 charisma. Then I've got 5 charisma from my own ability scores. I've got another 5 charisma from gear, so I'm at 10. And with great mentats and a beer, I can get myself up to 15 or 16 or 17 charisma. And then I jump into power armor, and I don't worry about having real armor on. And then I just power armor my way through everything, which everybody hates. Everybody's like, don't do that. But it's what I do. Because whatever armor you have on underneath, power armor doesn't count. They don't apply power armor that's under. They don't apply armor that's under power armor. When you jump into power armor, only the power armor counts. You're basically naked in the power armor. So the only defense you have is whatever power armor provides. So because of that, I just do charisma gear, so I can just jump out of the power armor and do charisma stuff when I need to talk to people, and then jump back in to fight. Body by Mayo says, if Grim Reaper Sprint isn't in the conversation, I don't know what people are talking about. We're talking about legendary effects on weapons and armor. Body by Mayo last played no game at twitch.tv/bodybymayo. Welcome, Body by Mayo. Body by Mayo, I think you might be getting a shout out because you're subbed. is a guess. I think that's why it's trying to do a shout out for you, even though you don't stream games. It's trying to shout you out because I think you're a sub is what's happening. But thank you for being here. Thank you so much. TJ says, I do love me a full-bloodied, unyielding build. It's so overpowered. You mean full-bodied, right? Full-bodied, unyielding build. Voodoo says, penetration, defiant for weapons, any defense effects. All right. Wait, what does defiant do for weapons? Is that the one where your ability scores go up if you get down to 20% or something? Tell me about defiant. Is that what that does? Body by Mayo is waving. TJ says, on 76, I have a full-bloodied, unyielding build. Is it really full-bloodied is what you mean? It must be, because you did it twice. Okay. On 76, I have a full-bloodied, unyielding build. It's absolutely insane. I can solo the Wendigo Dang, okay, all right. Full unyielding build, I sit at 25% hit points, keep the rest, radiation, and all my special, but endurance sits at like 28 plus. Dang, okay. TJ says bloody effect in 76 is more damage the lower your health is. Oh, thank you, TJ. Thank you. Okay, this is what's going on. Okay. That's why you're saying full-bloodied instead of full-bodied. Got it. Really cool. Chewy says, holy YouTube popping off. I know, it's getting up there. We're having a good night. We're having a great night. However, so far, I only have TJ on YouTube chatting with me. And maybe sometimes Sir Puffington will pop in as well. So the YouTubers are pretty quiet and the Twitchers are pretty chatty, which is great. I'll take it. I will take it. Body by Mayo says, it's awesome. I've had a lot of pressure to stream, but I currently don't. Yeah, don't do it unless you want to do it, because I got to tell you, it actually wears on you. And one of the lessons that I've learned is do not hit the streaming button until you're in a headspace where you're like, this is going to be fun. Like, if you're streaming because you got to stream, you're in trouble. If you're streaming despite the fact that you're not in the mood, you're in trouble. Your audience picks up on it so damn fast. You're like, everybody will ditch out of your stream if you're like, should I do this? Should I not do this? Or if you're like, I guess I have to. Like, your audience is just like, see ya. There's definitely somebody else on the platform who wants to be here. We're going to go deal with them. You know what I mean? So, I think streaming is really fun. But, like, the last time I streamed was the weekend. I didn't stream on Monday or Tuesday because I was like, I'm not streaming until I'm, like, fully, like, in the mood, ready to go. Nothing will deter me. I want to do it real bad. Okay. Let's read a couple more comments and then let's just scrounge around down here. We are now looking for the people who, the family that has been harassing the people in Arafu. And to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know where they are. I don't remember. So we're just going to wander around for a while till we see what we can get. I would really like a level, too. I need a level so I can up my lock picking. It's crazy I can't open some of these locks. It's driving me nuts. There's a dude dead with a teddy bear, Blamco, cram, and some beers. But the Blamco fell through or something? It's stuck underneath. I can't even pick it up. It won't let me. That's so stupid.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb.
Yes.
For real.
Thank you, buddy. You tell him. I can't knock it off? Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, we're just gonna jump here for a second and see if we knock the Blamco off. Did it do anything? It did nothing. All right, we're just gonna. Whoa, doggo. We're just gonna leave the magnetic Blamco stuck to the underside of the dock. That is ridiculous, but it's what we're gonna do. We're doing it. That looks like an opening right there. I wonder if Hamilton's Hideaway is where these dudes are at. Let's figure it out. Okay. Voodoo says last round does double damage. Oh, is that what Defiant is? Okay, thank you, thank you. Chewy says Bloodied is way more exploitable in 76 than it is in 4. I believe it. You can do it! Thank you, Chewy! All right. Just as we're reading your comments, you're like, you can do it. Read my comments. We're doing it now. Let's see here. Bloody way more exploitable. Okay, TJ says bloody us up to 95% bonus damage the lower your health is. Combine that with unyielding. Gives +3 to each special at 30%. Oh, unyielding is the one I was thinking of. Okay. +3 at 30% or lower hit points. You're a tank, yeah. TJ says combine that with Nerd Rage stats, and you're just rolling the Wastelands. Yes. TJ says Chewy Bloody doesn't even exist in Fallout 4. I'm pretty sure.
Bacon Guy 975 just followed on Twitch.
Bacon Guy? Bacon Guy? Damn. I would love some bacon right now. I don't know what's going on in this stream, but we've been talking about all sorts of food, and it's starting to make me a little crazy. We've been talking about going to Foster's and getting some ice creams, and I want one of those dipped cones. Bacon, I would love some bacon. I'm apparently hungry. After the stream, apparently I'm going to be eating a lot. It's going to be the middle of the night. I don't even know if anything's open. Let's see. Wolverine says, Chai has to be collecting followers in case I decide to stream. Oh, Chai has me collecting followers in case I decide to stream. Chai is freaking awesome, you guys. I gotta tell you something. Actually, let me tell you after I read more comments. Let's read more comments and then I'm gonna tell you the story about Chai. Oh!
Bacon Guy 975 just shared 10 bits on Twitch.
Bacon Guy, thank you so much. That is so great. Thank you for the cheers. Let's read the comments and then let's tell the story. TJ says, still can't get average locks. I know I suck. I've got to fix it. Voodoo says, can you upgrade your weapons? I can repair them. If you're talking about right now in this game, Fallout 3, just repairing right now is all I can do. Body by Mayo says, streaming seems like do what you do. It's a sort of self-assuredness, right? A touch of humility, patience, and willingness to accommodate positively. Body by Mayo, that's actually a pretty good way to put it. I've even done it on this stream tonight a couple times, which is I just say, like, this is what I think is going to happen, but I'm ready to be wrong. Like, I expect I will be proven wrong. And the reason is, you say it on stream on video, somebody will come back to your video 2 weeks later once the truth is known, and they will show you your own dumb face saying something that's totally wrong. So you have to be careful what you say. Anyway, you guys, my girlfriend is Shadow Dancer 4700. She's a streamer on Twitch, and she has just popped into the room. Let me see what she's saying. What's up, cutie? Oh, thank you, sweetie. I'll come give you some hugs and kisses soon, okay? You went to bed so late that I might actually come see you soonish. I'm probably only gonna stream for another 30 minutes to an hour. You're playing Pokemon? Okay. Well, go get some sleep, and I will come give you hugs in a little bit. And watch out leaving. They're gonna see your cute butt. Okay, good. All right. Cutie pie. Let's talk. What are we doing here? TJ was saying, can't even do average locks. Absolutely cannot. I suck. I need to get better. Body by Mayo says streaming is do what you do, be self-assured, but have some humility. Yes. The only other thing I could say, Body by Mayo, is be really positive, and I don't mean overly positive, like, you know, like a clown, like, whoa, look at me. I mean, just, you know, you got to be yourself and talk to people, but you do need to be like positive-minded. Like, I want to play this game. If you're thinking like I'm playing this game because like a sponsor told me to and I hate it, then you're in trouble, you know. So yeah, enjoy what you're doing, and it's good. Also, never look at your viewer count. I should not have the view count up. You guys are seeing my numbers right now. I've put them at the top of the screen. You're not supposed to do that. They always warn you, don't look at your numbers. The big problem is you'll see a 0 somewhere. You see a goose egg. Like, I've got 0 viewers on Kick right now. Nobody's watching me on Kick. Nobody cares. And the idea is, if you see you have nobody watching, it hurts you in the heart, and you don't know what to do because you're like, well, who am I even talking to then? Why am I even doing this? So they tell you, you should just shut that thing off and never watch it and just act as if the whole world is watching. Anyway, let's see here. Bacon Guy. Oh, Bacon Guy. I need bacon. Bacon Guy says, what's up? I'm a huge fan of Fallout. Fallout 3 is my all-time favorite. Bacon Guy, is your favorite too? My favorite too. My favorite too. I'm having a great time with it. Wolverine says, I'm housing a bag of Doritos at 2:30 a.m. Well, that's appropriate. Those Doritos deserve it. They're going to get it. Wreck that bag of Doritos. Bacon Guy says, here's some bacon bits for you. Thank you so much, Bacon Guy. I love it. TJ says, after the stream, I'm going to make some steaks, corn, and potatoes. Dang, really? Is the corn going to be on the cob and we can like roll it in the butter and then sprinkle a little salt on top? Oh, I want corn on the cob with butter and salt. It sounds so good. Wolverine says, Shadow. Thank you, Wolverine. I'm going to have to tell her you said hi after I'm done here. Chewy has ye old Pokemon going nuts. Thank you, Chewy. Body by Mayo says, it's funny. I never look at your numbers. You're just a vibe, sir. Thank you, Body by Mayo. Thank you. I'm having fun, and every now and then YouTube goes crazy. Like some nights it's just like 5 people, and then, or 3 or 1. But every now and then YouTube just like steamrolls, and it's just like, well, let's see if we give them like 10 more, and another 10, and another 10, and another 10. I'll love it. I'll take it. Let's see. Bacon Guy says, I'm a Marylander. Born and raised. So yeah, I absolutely love Fallout 3. Damn, all right, you're right in the middle of it. Plus, I know one of the voice actors from Fallout 3. I'd say more, but I don't want to dox them. Good. TJ says, yes, sir, the cob is on the way. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Now I wish it was the middle of the day so I could go to like a barbecue place. I need to go to a barbecue joint. Bacon Guy says, Fallout 3 introduced me to the Fallout franchise. Not bad. It's a good introduction, I think. I was introduced way back when it started because I'm old as hell. So I played the very first Fallout like the first day or two, or I think more like the first week it came out. I don't think I was on the day of, but within the first week I was playing it. I really hated it. I hated 1 and 2. I bought them both. I played them both. I hated them both. Anyway, let's see. Okay, that was Bacon Guy. Fallout 3 introduced me. Voodoo Gaming says, how do you upgrade weapons in Fallout New 4.3? Oh, you mean in all different ones of them? How do you upgrade weapons in Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Fallout 4? Well, in Fallout 4, you just go to a weapons workbench, and with whatever weapons are on you, you can start upgrading, assuming that you have ranks in Gun Nut. You need ranks in Gun Nut, typically, to upgrade weapons in Fallout 4. But in 3, I really don't see any way to upgrade them. I can, if I have multiple copies of a weapon, like 2 assault rifles, I can repair one with the other. Like I scrap one for parts, and then I can make the other one almost new. But I don't see any way to get really good upgrades going. If any of you guys know, is there a way in Fallout 3 that we can do actual upgrades to weapons, I'd love to hear it. I know that I can build bottle cap mines at a weapons workbench in 3, or a workbench in 3. That's the only thing I've been able to build so far is bottle cap mines. TJ says mashed potatoes and possible basmati rice too. I don't know what basmati rice is. I'm probably not even saying it right. Basmati? Basmati rice. We're going to go with that. TJ says I play Pokemon Go tons. Body by Mayo says, what did you think of the Far Harbor DLC? Body by Mayo, you're asking that to the whole crowd, right? I'll let everybody chime in on that. Everybody can tell us what they think of Far Harbor. I thought it was absolutely excellent. Probably one of the best DLCs that Bethesda's ever delivered. However, I'm a weird person because I actually would say I like Nuka World more, which I think is kind of blasphemy for some people. They hate it when I say that. But it's the truth. I really like Nuka World. But that doesn't diminish Far Harbor really, because it just means that there are 2 extremely good DLCs that are available. They are both amazing as far as I'm concerned. Okay. That's an empty soda bottle. Empty soda bottle. Let's crouch. Let's save. Let's read some more comments and get down the stairs and have a fight. Let's see what we're going to do here. Something about stuffing. I missed it. Then Voodoo Gaming says Fallout 3. Bacon Guy says it was good. Body by Mayo is giving love. Barbarian Jim says, I was too busy playing Daggerfall when Fallout came out, so I didn't play it until recently. Well, how did you like it once you got it? Barbarian says, I think Far Harbor was the best, or the cest, but he meant best, yeah. Bacon Guy says, I'm not aware of any ability to upgrade weapons in 3, besides perks allowing guns to deal more damage. Yep, that's what I think too. I'm always ready and willing to hear somebody tell me, no, there's a secret, but I haven't heard the secret yet. TJ says, just get uniques in 3. I don't think there is a way in 3. Yeah, I think you're right. Body by Mayo says, not that I remember, but you can repair unique weapons with their base weapon, if I recall correctly. There we go. So if we get a unique, at least it's not going to die off, is the idea. Yeah. Bacon Guy says, I kind of prefer Nuka World to Far Harbor myself. Far Harbor felt a bit too much like Point Lookout. Really? Wow, they felt totally different to me. But I'm right there with you on Nuka World. I prefer Nuka World. I prefer Nuka World just because it's kind of a jam, kind of a vibe. I really like Nuka World. The bad guys are bad guys, but they're silly bad guys, and they're fun, and they all fight with each other, and that's fun too. And I like all the amusement park rides, I like going through the amusement parks. I think it's a great time. And there's lots of cool loot, and I like the weapons that you get. I like the ammo, which I think is 762. All of it's good. TJ says, basmati is how you say it. Basmati. It's a type of rice with longer grains. It's my preferred type. There we go. Thank you, TJ. Voodoo says, I haven't started Far Harbor. Voodoo, you're going to love it, but if you haven't started it, here's what I got to tell you. There are 2 majorly different ways to play Far Harbor, and one is bring any companion you want, and you'll get most of you'll get 75% of Far Harbor, and it's okay. But the other way to play Far Harbor is to bring Nick Valentine. And if you bring Nick Valentine, he unlocks tons of conversation all over the place. Nick Valentine needs to be there because he's like the main featured companion for that DLC. So keep that in mind. Body by Mayo says, I loved Nuka World. Far Harbor 2. Nuka World was 10 out of 10. Yeah. Glowbug says, Far Harbor for me. Very nice. Very nice. Barbarian Jim says, Nuka World with certain mods to the story. It's really good too. The only thing that I really mod in Nuka World is there's a mod you can get, which I think is called We Are the Minutemen. And it gives you a radio beacon to summon Minutemen. And what's really neat is when you're ready to take out Nuka World, you can stand at the entrance to Nuka World. You can run this radio beacon to summon Minutemen. It takes them a while, like a full day. But once they assemble outside of Nuka World, you can then run in with like an army of Minutemen behind you, like 50 Minutemen. Run into Nuka World and just wipe out the raiders in this mass war. It's incredible. And when it's all done, whoever lived, whatever Minutemen survive, They then stick around, they take the place of all the raiders, and they start doing the raider animations. So like if there's a raider who's like, you know, shooting at a target, when that raider dies, if a Minuteman lived and he's near that area, he will then walk to where the raider was and he'll take over the shooting at the target animation. The reason that's so cool is it means instead of taking out the raiders and ending up with like a dead Nuka world where nobody's alive and nothing's happening, you just end up with a settled Nuka world with actual people in it, and they all talk to you and do stuff. It's freaking great. And they're all Minutemen. Anyway, let's keep reading. Barbarian Jim says, I kind of liked Fallout 1 and 2 when I played them recently. Good. TJ says, Far Harbor was way too small. It only seems kind of big because the fog doesn't let you see the other side of the map. But it's only a stone's throw away. It's packed pretty dense. I didn't mind. But if you minded, you minded. TJ says, I was to see you delete things with the unique shotgun at Soapy. Oh, I want to see you delete things with the unique shotgun. I don't think you can. Hold on. I don't think I have any ammo for it. Let's just see. Oh, wait. I have 141 shotgun shells. Wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Do you remember the name of that shotgun? It wasn't sawed off. I know there's the combat shotgun. That's probably what I was using. Tell me if you see it in the list. I'm happy to do it. I got 141 shots with that thing. Where is it? Was it the elephant gun? The elephant gun is wrecked, though. The elephant gun was my special one, and I can't do anything with it right now because it's destroyed and I don't have anything that will repair it. So we would have to use the combat shotgun, but we could. In fact, we could repair up this shotgun. Let's switch to it and repair it. Like that. I can repair it even more? No. Let's not repair it more. Let's just stick with that. Alright. Yeah, good. Alright, it's a beast of a gun. We'll stick with that for right now. Wolverine says, alright, I'm going to conk back out for 2 hours before work. I'm not feeling the greatest. I need to sleep off some more. Wolverine, go for it. I hope you die to the world and sleep for 2 hours and nothing wakes you. I hope it's amazing. Have a great sleep. Barbarian Jim says, the mods, Nuka World Reborn, and Viva Nuka World really add to the story for me. I might check them out. That sounds good. Voodoo says, so bring Nick. You're going to find another companion there. There's a guy named Longfellow there, and you might take him for like a hot minute or two. You might have him go with you to do a couple things. And he provides a little commentary. He's okay, but he doesn't do the things Nick does. I will just say this. If you have Longfellow poking around the town in Far Harbor, the town of Far Harbor, or poking around near there, or talking to him on his settlement that he has, yeah, okay, Longfellow's all right. But if you take Longfellow up to Acadia, where all the synths are, you're missing out, my guys. Like, you need to have Nick with you when you go into Acadia. Never go into Acadia without Nick. That's crazy. He just, like, opens up tons of dialogue everywhere. Anyway, okay. Bacon Guy says, I love the idea of going to an amusement park in an alien mothership in the Fallout universe. I love it too. My girlfriend was so shocked the first time I jumped onto the alien mothership in this game in Fallout 3. I jumped onto the alien ship and she was like, there's aliens? Bacon Guy says, that's a pretty cool detail in the mod. Yeah. You're talking about the one I was just talking about, right? Yeah. TJ says, the terrible shotgun. It's a unique shotgun. I don't think you've picked it up yet. Oh, okay. It's called Terrible Shotgun or something like that. But it's super OP and it's not terrible at all. Oh, maybe they mean terrible like invokes terror, like a super, like the shotgun of terribleness and terror for anybody that comes in front of it. Maybe that's what they mean by terrible. You can do it! Thank you, Voodoo! Let's go! Scrap metal, great. Whiskey bottle, not so great, but we'll take it. Anything else down here? Oh, there's a ton of stuff down here. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Anything down on this side? Not really, right? No. There's just junk there. Okay. Okay, game, you gotta let me jump. There we go. Alright, this is our only option. This is the way to go. Let's read a couple comments and then deal with this intersection. Dang, it's an actual three-way. I could go anyway. Shoot. Let's pull back just for a second. Save, see what you guys are saying. You guys were in an ad break. TJ says it's called Terrible Shotgun or something, but it's super OP, not terrible at all. Voodoo says I got added. Did you mean, maybe you meant AD&D? No, you didn't mean AD&D. That's an old D&D game I used to play. What is ADED? I got a dead. I'll see what you're saying later. Here we go. Let's keep reading. Barbarian Jim says, can an NPC repair destroyed weapons? I think so, Barbarian Jim. I mean, they offer to repair. They all have different levels of skill with it, so I don't know how good they're going to be, but they offer. Barbarian says, we're in ads, but then the ad break is finishing as I'm getting to your comment. So perfect. Barbarian says, we back. TJ says, 60 people on YouTube? Can we get some likes and subs? I know, right, TJ? Let's do it. Let's do it. TJ says, I wish I could clip, dang, it's an actual three-way. Out of context, it would be amazing. You know, I might clip it after this. After we're done, I might clip it. We'll see. All right. Do I have my light on? I do, because it's real dark without it. Okay. Very cool. Get me going. Get me going. Love the stem. Thank you so much. Oh, and I've got a workbench. We'll see what we can build at that workbench. That might be nice. We were just talking about what you can build in Fallout 3. I guess we're going to find out a little bit here. Okay, there's nothing else in this room. Let's go to the workbench, assuming there's no bad guy here to take me out. There's nothing on the shelves. Everything's good. Take everything in the toolbox. Take the tin can. Take the wrench and the wrench. Take the tin can. I'm taking everything right now in case it'll help me to build something right now. Take the hammer. Bottle cap mine. Okay. What can we build? Just a bottle cap mine. More? 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 No, I ran out. Okay. I'm running low on cherry bombs, but I still have 2. I have plenty of sensor modules and caps, but I need lunch boxes. Okay. Alright. So I am not good at building in this game. I can only do bottle cap mines right now, which is meh. Alright, what do we have here? Toolbox? Good. Okay, nothing else in this room. Nothing in that side room. We did everything we could do in this little area. So let's go back to the three-way. Oh. Back at the three-way. I think I want to do this side first. And let's see what you guys are saying right now before I go down this walkway. Voodoo says ads. Even more ads? Dang. TJ says, I want to be able to redeem. Dang, it's an actual three-way. Whenever I see 3 people or enemies on screen. TJ, I will do it. Okay, we have a project for me after tonight. In fact, let's do a little alarm about it. Actually, let's not do an alarm. Let me just pop off. I have a list of to-dos for the game. It's my little Fallout ideas file. Let me just add that in here. Okay. My tab pop-ups, I already did it. That's done, and it's now working. We'll erase that plan, and we'll do your new plan, which is... how many hours into this feed are we, you guys? Have we been going for like 3 or 4 hours? Let's see, what does Twitch say? How long have I been going? 3:38. So I'll say about 3.5 hours is when I set it. At 3:30 in the latest live stream. You talked about a 3-way, and you can clip it and make a redeem for TJ. Okay, we're going to get it so that pops up. We're going to make it happen. Good. Let's get back into the game. And... Wait. Why can I not? There we go. Okay. Good. That's where we came from. That's where we don't want to go. This is where we do want to go. Oh, there's a rad scorpion. I see it. Yeah. Combat shotgun, extremely effective. Really good gun. Love this gun. All right, we're gonna just see what's over here for a moment. Wait, is there nothing? I was thinking I would follow it around the bend and follow the turn, but there's nothing here, so there's nothing really to look for here. All right, let's. Wait. Anything else over here? No. Okay. Take the toolbox. Okay. Nothing in the back. Good. Okay. Down this way next, but hold on. Let's save, read more comments. I got to keep reading the comments, otherwise they're going to fall off screen. Let's see here. Voodoo says, do you recommend Smooth Operator with better criticals? I don't know because I don't remember Smooth Operator, so I can't recommend it. But Voodoo, let's open it up to the chat. You guys remember what Smooth Operator is? I know what better criticals is, but I don't know what Smooth Operator is. If you know what they are, talk about them in chat. Let's see what Voodoo should do. Barbarian says, I like 3 fans best, or fans best? Desktop fans best? Do you mean you like collecting desktop fans in Fallout 4 because they're freaking useful in Fallout 4? Is that what you mean? TJ says better crits is just needed. TJ says it's going to be a perfect redeem for Baldur's Gate. On God. You're right. You're right. TJ says, no, imagine a combat shotgun that does like a 50% bonus damage. Now imagine a shotgun that's 50% bonus. So one shot's everything. Got it. Barbarian says, yeah, in 4. Barbarian, I'm right there with you. I take every single one. I saw one in real life that wasn't really exactly perfectly the Fallout fan, but it was really close. It looked pretty close. And I have to tell you, I had to fight a real world urge to just be like, that's mine. Oh, goodness. Well, so far we've found detergent and turpentine. We're not finding a lot down here. And nothing is being hidden under the crates. I was kind of hoping the developers were going to do something sly, you know? Put something down under the crates, but they did not. Okay, so... Interesting. So, is there no further or deeper place to go in here? Like, did we exhaust it? Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, good. Okay. No, we're just getting started. I just was like disoriented, didn't know where to go. He has jet and a stim pack. Bless this dead Wastelander. I will take it. Thank you so much. Save. We're getting toward the death. Let's see. Barbarian Jim says, I made a store at one of my settlements. What? Granny
Vats just rated with 20 viewers.
Are you kidding me, Granny Vats? Granny Vats, your name's in lights up top, and we shouted you out.
Timmy
So
1000_ budget Bruce just followed on Twitch.
Timmy, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys, we're playing Fallout 3. Granny Vats, I got a story to tell you. Oh.
Timmy 1000_ budget Bruce just shared 200 bits on Twitch.
That's so cool, you guys. I have to tell you, before I tell Granny Vats the story, Granny Vats, by the way, Granny Vats, if you're totally run ragged and you have to go sleep, go ahead and go do your thing. Go rest. I don't mind if you have to like raid and run. And for all of Granny Vats' people, I will give you an introduction in a second. However, whoever just cheered, was that Timmy? Timmy, you just kicked something off, and I want to tell you guys about it that I didn't know until a couple days ago. I have had hype trains. I've had hype trains on my channel in the past, and I didn't even know what they were. And when they would start, I would ask the audience, like, what's a hype train? I don't know. And so over the last few days, I've been researching hype trains and how they work. And I managed to figure it out enough to know that what Timmy just did is the precursor to a hype train. Anytime someone does 100 bits, that starts Twitch watching, and then it sees if anyone subs or does another 100 bits or more than 100 bits. And if enough people do bits or sub, then it starts a hype train. And what's really interesting is Twitch won't tell you that they're watching you and maybe you're about to have a hype train. They don't tell you that maybe it might happen. They only tell you once it's doing it. Like once it's actually happened, then they put up a little notice that says you're in a hype train.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats, thank you. But anyway, since I realized how they work, I've now added this thing at the top of the screen, which is the precursor to Twitch actually doing stuff. It's kind of neat. I didn't realize how hype trains worked, but now I know. So thank you, Timmy. Let's read all your comments and let's tell Granny Vats what I was gonna say. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim. I made a store at one of my settlements. It's called Desk Fans Are Us with a neon sign. Very nice, Barbarian Jim. Granny Vats gets a shout out. Timmy does bits. Thank you, Timmy. The Rogue Faye says Granny Raid, and Granny Vats is posting up a ton of emotes. Thank you, Granny Vats. Glowbug says, hey, Granny Vats, happy birthday. I know, right? It's her birthday. Granny Vats, we shouted you out on the stream, by the way, like 2-3 hours ago. We're trying to get you some viewers. Timmy says, what does a hype train actually do? Timmy, it doesn't do much at like at hype level 0, which is where we're at right now. It doesn't do anything. Once it hits hype level 1, then chat will get modified. There'll be a little pop-up over chat on Twitch that says you're at hype train 1, and it'll give you info about how to get to hype train 2 and 3 and 4. However, the higher you go, the higher up on the front page you go. So if you get to hype train 3, the only people on the front page ahead of you are people who are hype train 4, hype train 5, or who are partner who have agreed to be on the front page. But if you can push yourself all the way up to hype train 5, you'll be on the front page in that carousel that goes around on the front page. It'll push you up into the carousel at the top, which causes hundreds of people to flood in. But in order to get to hype train 5, you have to buy hundreds of subscriptions. Like it has to pop off like real bad. So it's crazy. I think the best I've ever done is hype train 2. Anyway, okay, we've covered everything. Let's talk to the viewers and Granny Vats. Granny Vats, how was your stream? I hope it was great. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having the greatest birthday night ever. If you need to raid and run, go for it. If you want to hang out, go for it. For Granny Vats viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I'm playing Fallout 3 right now. Yes, I've played all the Fallouts. If you would like to see Sacrilege, watch this. Jarvis, show info. There you go. That's my rankings and hours of playing the various different Fallouts, bottom right corner of the screen. And I believe that when you look at that, some of you will be outraged because my rankings are crazy, but that's how I feel about them. So that's what I'm doing. Anyway, let's keep reading. Thank you guys so much for being here. What else we got going on? Granny Vats says, thank you so much. You are definitely welcome, you angel. Granny Vats says, I reached Hype Train 10 once. Wait, is that real? It can go up to Hype Train 10? I thought it only went to 5. You went to 10? So you were on the front page. Is that how you got your hundreds of viewers or hundreds of followers? Is you hit Hype Train 10 once and it caused hundreds to flood in and follow? That's wild. Timmy says, what does Hype Train actually do? Then Timmy says, no, everything looks about right. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, people that contribute to a Hype Train can get special emotes. Yes. I got the pink ones that Granny Vats is doing right now. Those pink little emotes of the girl swaying back and forth with her headphones or music. Those come from a Hype Train, and I've got those too. It's kind of fun. Apparently there's a different set for each level. So Hype Train 1 gets one set, Hype Train 2 gets another set, Hype Train 3 and so on and so on. I'm really happy now that I understand how things work here on Twitch, because I
Splendid Starling has arrived.
didn't know for a while. Splendid Starling is here too? Guys, this chat is popping off. We got Granny Vats and Splendid Starling. We had Sir Puffington earlier in the night. We have Body by Mayo. We've had Wolverine, although Wolverine just went to sleep. Man, we've got tons of cool people here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says, it used to be only 5, but it does go higher now. Damn! Splendid Starling says, the highest ever Hype Train is 11 now. No, 111. Wait, is that true? On Twitch, you can make a Hype Train go to 111? Wouldn't you need basically infinity subscriptions at that point? To get to 111, you'd need like hundreds of thousands of subscriptions or something. Like, it's got to be crazy, right? Granny Vat says, yes, it happened when I got 70 gift subs from another streamer. That's cool. Stream Elements says, go show Splendid Starling some love. They last played no game at Twitch TV/Splendid Starling. Starling, I think you're getting a call out even though you don't stream and you haven't played games. I was telling this to somebody else earlier. I think you're getting a call out because you're subbed to me, right? Yeah, I think, is that true? Are you subbed? Or maybe you're a VIP? I don't remember what I did with you. But I do call outs. I do call outs for a handful of people who are marked as VIPs or are subs or a few other things. Moderators also get call outs. Anyway, thanks for being here, Splendid Starling. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. I'm gonna freeze him right there at that scorpion. Let's read your comments and then we're gonna take out the scorpion. Let's see here. The person that kicks off the train gets a conductor badge until the next train. Really? So it's a temporary badge. That's good to know. Okay. Body by Mayo says, yup, I was there. Body by Mayo, you mean you were there when she got 70 subs all at once? That's interesting. Splendid Starling says, highest Hype Train record is currently held by the AI VTuber Neurosama, who reached level 111 with 84,000 subs and 1 million bits. That is nuts. You guys, so here's the thing I learned about Hype Trains. Every time you hit a new level, say you're at Hype Train 2 and you go to Hype Train 3. When you hit a new level, Twitch's timer resets. You now have 5 minutes to get it to Hype Train 4. So let's say in that 5 minutes you get to Hype Train 4. The timer will reset and you now have 5 minutes to get to Hype Train 5. To get it up to Hype Train 111, that means people had to be subbing just constantly and continuously for like well over an hour, right? Like people were just like, do this. It was Hype Train 4, 5, 6, 10, 20, 30, 55, 100 and blah, blah. Like that's crazy. That is nuts. I kind of want to go watch that stream if it's been archived somewhere just to see the craziness of it. Barbarian Jim says Ferret Software also got a really high one. Splendid Starling says, yeah, I am a sub. There we go. That's why you're getting called out. Thank you, Splendid Starling. Timmy, you're one of, I think, 13 or 14 or 15 people who are subbed to me right now, Splendid. Thank you so much. Timmy says, Twitch article, Hype Train Guide. Okay, it's a link to the Hype Train Guide, but it talks about the 111 there. That's amazing. Timmy says, here's all the info on Hype Trains. It does go to level 100 plus. Good to know. Granny Vat says, I finally got my RAM to go on my PC. I heard you talking about it on your stream earlier tonight. You were talking about how it was in backwards at first, right? And then you got it flipped. I'm really glad it didn't like fry the computer when you had it in backwards. I'm glad everything was fine when you flipped it. Body by Mayo says, sorry, I was there for the hype of 106 for Pirate Software. Oh, back when Pirate Software was getting big.
Lance132 just followed on Twitch.
Lance, thank you for the follow. That's so great. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in, Lance. Okay. Poor Pirate Software, or maybe not poor Pirate Software, depending on your point of view, but that dude's been slammed. He's lost so much in the last few months. Thomas Jefferson says, I'm going to jump over to Twitch. I forget my badges. There you go. You got badges on YouTube also, though, Thomas. I just don't know what they do yet. On YouTube, you have your number 3. That's a temporary ranking that they give to chatters when you do a stream on YouTube now. But the weird thing is, YouTube doesn't open that up to us, the streamers. Like, if I have a number 1, 2, and 3 chatter on YouTube, there's nothing I can do with it. I can't like give you channel points as a reward or anything because YouTube won't let me see who's 1, 2, and 3. It just ranks you guys and then undoes the rankings at the end of the stream and starts over with the next stream. So I can't do anything with it yet, but maybe in the future. Granny Vats says the streamer gets emotes for the different levels. Yeah. TJ says, did an AI make the 84 subs? I don't know, it's a rich AI, it's a lot of money. Are you talking about the emotes for the different levels? I don't think that they went up to 84 levels of different emotes. I could be wrong.
June Swirled 1400 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, it's popping off. Granny Vats says these are all of my Hype Train emotes, and then throws out a ton of Hype Train emotes. Top of the screen in the top left corner. That's really cool. I only have the pink girl because I've only done a Hype Train that was to level 1 or 2.
5756 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. That's like 3 or 4 follows on Twitch just in the last few minutes. Hey, you guys, let's check it out. Hold on.
We reached our followers goal of 310. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, guys. We got up to 310 follows. It's going to be a new follower goal now. It should get us up to 320 will be the next goal, I think. That's really cool. Thank you so much for helping. Check this out, you guys. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Good. Now, Jarvis, show credits. You guys should be on here. A bunch of you should be. Not everybody, but a bunch of you should be. All the people who have just followed on Twitch should be on here. That's all the new followers listed right there. Plus, people who have done cheers or bits, those are right there. Endor and Timmy, you guys just did it. Bacon Guy did it too. Raiders, Granny, Vats, moderators, only Stream Elements and Seribot right now. Then the VIPs, Wolverine was here, Granny Vats is a VIP, and then tons and tons of viewers. That viewer list is not comprehensive. The viewer list is just Twitch and possibly also Kick. I don't think it includes YouTube yet, and it doesn't include TikTok. So we're getting there. I keep expanding it out as I go, so it'll get to be bigger and bigger over time. But anyway, thank you guys so much for all the cool stuff you guys are doing. And I'm not rolling credits because we're done with the stream. We're going to keep going, so there's more to come. We're going to keep streaming for a little bit here. Okay, so let me read some comments and then get going with this fight that we're looking at. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, hide credits. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on here with the chat, and then let's do the fight. An AI made 430K in one stream. What the fuck? Oh, are you saying that streamer is actually an AI bot? I thought it was a person just doing like a VTuber. VTubers are real people usually, aren't they? Am I wrong, you guys? Is that VTuber actually just literally only AI? You guys tell me, I don't know. June's World is here and says, you look like my dad when he was younger. Well, June's World, I like that I'm younger. That's so cool. You're saying I'm a young dude? Am I like merely in my 50s? Because I love that. I love if 50s is younger. Welcome June, by the way. Welcome June. It's nice to have you here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right. I love this gun. Okay, we got to June's World. Then let's see here. Glowbug says, nice emotes, Granny Vats. TJ says, that's kind of lame. I don't know what was lame, though, because you wrote that comment literally 5 minutes ago, and I'm just now getting to it, so I don't know what's lame. But I hope it's not my beard. Let's see here. Flamingo says, yo, it's TJ. Welcome back, Thomas Jefferson. Coming in on Twitch now. Welcome. All right. Okay, so we got TJ on YouTube and TJ on Twitch. We got Splendid Starling says, hello, Flamingo. And then Granny Vats says, well, you're younger than me. Oh, Granny Vats. Thank you for posting something, because it's the reminder. So many things were going on. I had a story to tell you, but I had to like pile through all the things that were happening as fast as I could, and I didn't get to tell you the story. Granny Vats, check this out. So yesterday and the day before, Monday and Tuesday for me, I didn't stream. And I was just working on building up the stream and adding new features into the stream. One of the things I've added is there's going to be a little like Fallout looking tab that will pop up at the bottom of the screen every 15 minutes with a little like tidbit of info, like, you know, say like, type this command in the chat in order to have something cool happen or whatever. Like there's little like Fallout like tabs that pop up on my screen now as I live stream. You guys will see them in a minute. If you haven't seen one recently, it's going to pop up soon. But anyway, so I've been improving the stream, and one of the things I did, Granny Vats. Wait, are you in an ad break, Granny Vats? Shoot. Okay. Before I tell you that story, I'm going to wait for those ads to finish. Hold on. Did I missed a room, though, didn't I? It was this room back here. While we're waiting for Granny Vats, let's just see if there's anything in these rooms that's of use. Doesn't look like it, though. When dog meat barks in Fallout 4, I know it's actually a signal for something. But when dog meat barks here, I don't know. I just don't know if anything's going on. Let's see. Okay, you guys should have your ad break wrapping up in a moment here. And then I'm going to tell you the Granny Vats story. This is where we came from. I'm going backwards. Okay, let's push forward then. I'm going the wrong way. Another dead body. Ad break finishing now, says Saribot. Great. That's what I want to hear. I was hoping to eavesdrop on these guys for a moment. Didn't work. still up? She tanked a crit? Woo! Alright. I leveled! Oh. Thank you, video game. I need to do lockpicking so badly. Oh, I'm one shy of 65. Are you kidding me? Shoot. Shoot. No, I'm not going to change it, though. I'm not going to change it. Okay, we got to pick a power here, a perk. Hold on a second. Something just went wonky on my chat. Let's see if I can fix this. There we go. No, Granny Vats, you didn't miss the story. I saw you were in an ad break, and so I held off. But now that you're here, let's deal with the story. Okay, so Granny Vats, what I was saying is, over the last couple days, I haven't streamed, but I've just been working on improving the stream in various ways, right? Making it better. Doing a little programming with StreamerBot and OBS and all that stuff. And while I was doing that work, I wanted to look up how many times I have raided people and how many times they have raided me. But the problem is that data isn't really easily available. Like, nobody's like keeping it like a list of like, here's all your raids, here's who raided you. There's nobody doing that. So I had to start scrounging around trying to figure out, like, I don't want to have to rewatch like 400 hours of footage to just try to find every time someone came into one of my streams and raided. So I was like, I gotta start asking around. So I started searching on Reddit and other places to see what people knew. And it turns out that if you want to raid someone else, like you just raided me, Granny Vats, if you want to raid someone, it is a moderator action. And so when you go into your moderator view of your stream, if you pull up the mod actions list, it will show everybody you've ever raided. Like, at least as far back as 6 months, because I've only been streaming 6 months and it showed me every raid I've ever done. So I grabbed all that and I hand entered it into a spreadsheet. Then I was like, okay, now I need to find everybody who has ever raided me. Now I know who I raided, but now I want to see who's raided me. Well, Twitch won't show me that info, but it turns out if you have connected Stream Elements to your Twitch or to your live streams, Stream Elements will watch that stuff and it logs it. So I went into Stream Elements and it had everybody who's ever raided me going all the way back to when I started 6 months ago. Every single person and how many people they brought in. So check this out, Granny Vats. You have raided me 9 times and you've brought me 120 people on all 9 of your raids overall. Total number 120. But you just raided me again. You've now raided me 10 times and you came in with 20-something people, which means we're now up to about 140 people that you've brought to me during the raids when you raid me. I thought that was freaking amazing. And I was like, well, I've been raiding Granny Vats back. I don't think I've been raiding Granny Vats that much, though. I don't think I've brought Granny Vats 140 people. Like, that's a lot of people, right? So I just wanted to see, well, like, let me look and see how good I am at reciprocation. How many people have I brought to Granny Vats? Granny Vats, I have raided you a whopping 2 or 3 times, and I brought you a whopping like 20 or 25 people. Like, it's miserable. Like, I've brought you so few people compared to you bringing people to me. It's crazy. So I was just like, that's the story. The story is I started running the numbers. I started crunching numbers. I found all the times I've ever been raided. I found all the times I've ever raided other people. I put it in a spreadsheet. I started comparing numbers and I was like, holy crap, I need to raid Granny Vats like 100 more times. This is super unbalanced. She's raided me way too much and I've raided her way too little. Granny Vats says, don't worry, it's not a contest. You're so sweet, Granny Vats. Thank you, thank you. You are super kind, Granny Vats. I have been doing a nice thing for you, though. I'm sure you've seen it. Jarvis, show Granny Vats. There! I put this up every now and then. I like putting this up on my stream. I'm just telling people about you. I was telling people earlier on the stream that you're trying to get to 1,000 followers for your birthday, which is today.
Geek of Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury is here? This is crazy. Geek of Fury, actually, I have your number. I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. I actually have it for you. It's really cool. Anyway, Geek of Fury, welcome. Granny Vats, very cool. Oh, and that's the little tab I was talking about right down below me. That's the new feature that I've added to the stream, is these little tabs that pop up in a little metal Fallout box. They pop up at the bottom of the stream and then they vanish after about 25 seconds. So you'll see another one. The one that's down there now, it's going to vanish in a few seconds, and then another one will pop up in about 15 minutes-ish, something like that. Anyway, let's talk about Geek of Fury now, because Geek of Fury just said something crazy. Geek of Fury said, I've rated you 1,000 times, and I have brought you negative 37 viewers. Nope, I can tell you exactly what it is, bro. Check this out. I have put together a spreadsheet, and I know exactly what you've done, and I'm going to tell you, my guy. Geek of Fury, you have rated me 5 times. You have brought me a total of 36 viewers. Positive 36, not negative. Positive 36 viewers from 5 raids. And Geek of Fury, let's see how much... Oh, no, wait, that's me to you. I have rated you 5 times and brought you 36. Let's see how much you've rated me. Geek of Fury, you're better than me. You have rated me 8 times and brought me 40 people. So you've rated me 8 and brought me 40. I've rated you 5 and brought you 36. Geek of Fury, you and I are actually doing pretty good. You and I are doing actually pretty good. But me and Granny Vats, woo, I need to catch up. Anyway, Geek of Fury says, please don't tell me my numbers. It'll be so bad. No, it's not that bad, bro. 40 people you brought in, dude. It's great. I freaking love it. Thank you. Granny Vats says, I did get a follower tonight from your... Did you, Granny Vats? I'm so happy. That's really great. Everybody should be following Granny Vats. If you haven't followed her yet, you should. You should. And I got a ton of people watching on YouTube right now. If you're on YouTube, you should definitely find Granny Vats on Twitch and follow her. She's awesome. And hell, we got Geek of Fury here too. Geek of Fury bringing me 40 people. You guys should all follow Geek of Fury too. I would shout out Geek of Fury, but I think Geek of Fury just got shouted out. I think that was just right when he came in. Anyway, Granny Vats says, I think I might be the top raider. Wait, Granny Vats, let's see if you are. Are you the top raider? I should definitely put this on screen so everybody can see it. Granny Vats, you're not. Well, wait, you are and you are not. So we have another person. Her name is 128 Grazer. Grazer has rated me 10 times and has brought me 44 people. You have rated me 9 times and brought me 120. However, that's not counting tonight's raid. So technically you have just tied with Grazer for number of raids. You're now both at 10. But you do have Grazer beat for number of people. You definitely brought in a bunch more people. But that's kind of wild. I'm so glad you guys are here. Thank you for hanging out and for, bringing in the raids, bringing in people. I'm going to try and raid back. I don't know who I'm going to raid tonight, but I'm going to try and raid somebody good. We're going to try and make it worth it. We're going to do something with these people. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay, so now I get to level up. And this is my list of all the crazy leveling that I want to do. You probably can't read that. It's probably backwards for you, even if you could read it, you guys. But it's a list of everything I want. I'm level 11, so I can't get Action Boy yet. Let's see here. I can't get Light Step yet. I need to be level 14. Nerd Rage is level 10. Commando Gunslinger Finesse. Let's see. Finesse. Higher chance to score a crit on an opponent. Equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. I mean, guys, that's probably what we need, right? I'm probably taking Finesse. I can't imagine that there's going to be a better option than that. Jeez, 5 points of luck, basically? Oh, I do like that, though. I do have Commando on my list, also. Shoot. Let me open it to chat. Some of you guys play Fallout 3 more than I do, and you're better at it than I am. Do I want to take Commando right now to get my accuracy and VATS up with the rifle? Or do I want to take Finesse for better criticals? And that's not just with rifles, it's with everything, it looks like. Anyway, I'll give you a second to tell me what you guys think while I look at some comments. Granny Vats says, I'm sorry, but I won't be able to stay for the raid. I've got to get... No, Granny Vats, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. You're an angel. Thank you so much for hanging out. Granny Vats, I love it. Thank you so much. Granny Vats says, I'm going to say goodnight. It's been a fun day. One of the best birthdays I've ever had. I'm so happy it was one of the best. I'm so grateful. Granny Vats, have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow, and we'll do it all again. I mean, I probably won't wish you happy birthday again. Maybe. We'll see. But other than that, yeah. Granny Vats says, have a great stream. Timmy is here. Timmy says, do finesse. It's way stronger of a perk. Oh, that's good to know. We're doing it. Here it goes. Wait. Why didn't it do it? Continue. Finesse. Done. Great. Okay. Okay, we did it. And we found some mentats. And we can turn off the radio with its buzz. And MedX, Dirty Water, Butter Knife, MedX. Dude, I love it. It's hard to see all that junk because of the light, but... Oh, I see. The game is amping us up because we're about to go into a really hard area, so it's put in all this loot for us. We'll take the Quantum, the Nuka-Cola. I see. It's getting us ready for trouble. Duck and cover. Let's read it. What does duck and cover get us? Explosives! Alright, we'll take it. And then Psycho, Railway Spikes, Stim Pack, Jet, Buff Out, Mentats, Railway, Buff Out. Oh my god, are we in for like the fight of our lives? Why is it amping us up so much? Is this like the worst fight you can have in this game? Is this going to be a nightmare? I'm happy to get all the loot, but I'm a little worried about the implications of the loot. It's kind of making me feel like I'm about to get my butt kicked. Oh, goodness. Wait, that's a raider I haven't searched? Yeah, we'll take all his loot. Pack of cigarettes. Oh, all right. Let's save. Let's get ready for trouble. Let's see what you guys are saying. Flamingo is still hanging out. That's so nice, Flamingo. I'm so glad you're still here. Flamingo says, happy birthday, Granny Vats. Take care, girl. Granny Vats says, good night, everyone. Thank you, Granny Vats. Flamingo is posting tons of emotes. I can't even tell what some of them are, but they're cute. Geek of Fury says, happy birthday. Glowbug says, good night, Granny Vats. Glowbug, you're hanging out still too? Dang, you've been here for hours. It's so nice to have you, Glowbug. Flamingo is dancing. Flamingo says, I still think about when the Megaton townsfolk put all that money together and get you an astounding 3 dirty water. I know, they're so generous. They're so generous. I think that just highlights like how wildly successful and rich my character is compared to them.
On Twitch.
Bruv, welcome. That is so nice. I assume bruv is supposed to be something like the UK equivalent of brother. Is that what I'm seeing? Anyway, welcome. Wait, did I just loop? We must have done something wrong if I just looped. They couldn't give me all that loot and gear for no reason, right? Like, there has to be something deadly down here, doesn't there? We ran past all these doors. We explored all the stuff that was here. We can't go to the right because it's caved in. Oh, wait, there's more here we haven't explored. All right, let's try it. A Wastelander with jet and a jet next to him. We'll take that too. And a rad roach. We'll take the rad roach meat. Another rad roach with rad roach meat. Okay. Good. Well, let's keep going on then. What else did I miss? There's obviously stuff here I missed. I just don't know. I was kind of... Guys, maybe I was being silly. I was kind of assuming that we were going to get to the vampires down here. I was just like, that's obviously what we're doing. But maybe we're not. Really felt like a ramp up toward a big-ass fight. What am I missing? No, I'm just wrong. There were no additional doors, right? There were no additional doors.
Miguel Cruz has arrived.
Wow, Miguel is here. MC, welcome. All right. Well, we've had TJ here.
All right.
Love the initials. Now we got MC here. Love the initials. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a great night. I think we've explored everything that we can explore. I think there's nothing left to do. I think we've got to get out of here. Now, my big problem is I don't remember how to get out. Okay, I think based on my memory, this is the way out. Am I wrong? Okay, let's see. We made it. All right. That's good. Let's do a thing. It just saved the game. I don't want to wander in the night. So let me jump back to Megaton real quick. What we're going to do is we're going to go to Megaton. We're going to jump into the bed I have in my house here. We're going to sleep till daylight, and then we're going to just race right back. And we're going to keep going, looking for the vampires. You're still up here, Crazy Wadsworth? What time is it? It's 10:47. Okay, go. Alright, so it should be 7 something in the morning. Ah, let me out. We're well rested. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't know if I'm addicted to anything, but let's just see. If I'm here, I might as well turn off addiction if I got it. Detoxified. Fully detoxified. Great. Let's go! Gun out. Okay.
Here.
Oh.
You've done so much.
They're doing it again,
for us.
guys!
I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you.
Certainly. Thank you. Radaway added.
Certainly. It's the least I could do after all you've done.
That's so nice of you. You did it literally the last time I was here. That's very cool. I'm going to be the king of Radaway soon. I'll have so much. Alright, let's see. I can see you guys chatting. I see MC goofing off. Okay, let's read some comments, including Bruv. Alright, gun out. Save the game right here. Alright, what do we got going on? Flamingo says, I still think about when the Megaton townsfolk put all their money together and get you an astounding 3 dirty water. Hey, this time they gave me Radaway. Timmy says, where are you? Timmy, I was over by Arafu, but I'm not anymore. We're now at Megaton. We're gonna head right back to Arafu though, because I haven't solved the quest there yet. Bruv says, Bruv Ram comes from my orc barbarian I played in a D&D game years ago, and the name just stuck with me. Nice to be here. Your stream seems very chill. It's so chill, it took me 5 minutes to get to your comment, bro. I'm so sorry. But an orc barbarian. Was that 5th edition D&D or was it some prior edition? That's cool. Miguel says the legend has returned. I mean, you're legend enough to get a call out and a shout out. So welcome, Miguel. Miguel says I just got off work. That's so great. That's so great. I'm so glad about your job. I'm so glad it's working out for you. It's really good. Geek of Fury says welcome, bruv. Oh, we got another pop-up in the corner of the screen. I'm so happy about it. It's working. My whole system is working. Let's see. Bruv says, hello, geek. Timmy says, just trigger their quest by going to the overpassed settlement where the kid eats his family. Bruv says 5th edition is what you were doing. Okay. 5th edition, great. So this was a kind of recent game, at least in the sense of like the last like 8 years, something like that, because 5th edition hasn't been around too terribly long, right? Like it's been around like 5 or 10 years, right? 10 years. I think that's about right. 8-9 says Bruv. I believe you. You're probably right. Yep. That's probably the correct number. I play a lot of 5th edition in terms of Baldur's Gate 3, which I will live stream here on my channel every now and then. But in real life, when I'm sitting down at a table with friends and we are going to play Dungeons and Dragons, we actually don't play Dungeons and Dragons. We play a copy of Dungeons and Dragons called Pathfinder. And Pathfinder has 2 versions. It has one that is like D&D 3.5, and it has one that is like a weird, not really 5th edition D&D, some other thing. 5th and 4th combined, something like that. I don't play Pathfinder 2. That's the one that's sort of the weird hybrid something. I play Pathfinder 1, which is basically just a copy of D&D 3.5 with a handful of house rules. I really like that game. It's really fun. We've been playing it for 20 years. Okay, so let's take a look at our quests. What do we have going on? Blood ties. Locate the family. Deliver Lucy's message. But there is no show location. We can't actually get to a place because the family is basically hidden. We don't know where to go. And I don't want to go to this marked area there. I have to wait till I have 100 in lockpicks for that. Moonbeam Cinema, Hamilton's Hideaway. That's where we just were. Arafu is the town that gave us a quest. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to move ourselves through quick travel to Kaylin's bed and breakfast here on screen. Then we're going to mess with Kaylin's bed and breakfast if we need to. I don't remember anything about it, but it looks like I already have been here. Then we're going to hoof it to Moonbeam Cinema and then back to Hamilton's Hideaway. We won't go into Hamilton's Hideaway, but we'll wander around outside of it. The reason we're going to do these 3 is because the dude at Arafu said that the bad guys were to the east of Arafu, and I don't really know where around here, but we're going to try it. We're just going to wander around in there. Bruv says, I started on Pathfinder. That is where Bruv Ram came from, but then we moved to 5th edition. Just like the Critical Role people. Okay. Bruv says, took some reworking for us, but we made it work. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, I want to travel to Kaylin's bed and breakfast. Anyway, you guys, welcome. Oh, this was Kaylin's. Oh, we had a shootout here earlier in the stream. Oh. I thought Kaylin's bed and breakfast might be like a place where we could chat with some NPCs or something. But nope. This is just where some raiders were who beat the crap out of me and my companions. Alright. Well, since we're here, let's run around the outside and go up the ramp again, just to check if there's anything on the upper level that we missed. And then we'll move on from here. There's actually a dude hanging there. I don't think we can get any gear off him. Oh, there's a dude hanging right here. Okay, we can't get anything from him either. Okay. Well, let's jump out. There's people with a Brahmin. I'm going to assume that's a merchant and not a bad dude. Oh, and a robot. Yikes, what is this? Outcast. Brotherhood Outcast. Brotherhood Outcast. And then way down, Crazy Wolfgang and Wolfgang's Pack Brahmin. I want to talk to all these guys. I don't think they're going to attack. Timmy says, so the bad guys, aka the vampires, are in a metro tunnel, but it's east of our foot. Well, then we're going to find it real soon, aren't we? Excellent, excellent. All right, let's talk to these guys before they get away from me.
Hey, local, shouldn't you be banging rocks together or something?
So insulting.
Why don't you go bother the Brotherhood or something?
Well, apparently you were a bother.
Please.
Oh, I can't talk to him? Okay, rats. What about Wolfgang?
Looking for that special something?
Yes. Let's buy.
Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
I mean, I want his Stimpax and his rocket launcher. I also want him to repair stuff. Look at all these pistols. I can just dump a bunch of these pistols on. We're gonna do some stuff here. Let's do it. We're gonna take the rocket launcher schematics. Wait, let me just make sure I don't already have schematics for a rocket launcher. That would be silly if I bought something I already have. Okay, SCE. I own no schematics. Let's take the rocket launcher schematics. And the stems. Wow, I can do that and I don't even have to sell off anything. I just have enough money for that. That's cool. Well, let's sell off some of this armor while we're here. I'm never going to use Badlands if the DR is only 10 and 9. We can get rid of all the Badlands. What about Blaster Master? Also just 9s. We're going to get rid of the Blaster Master. Pain Spike is 6 and 10. We'll get rid of that too. Sadist is also 9. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep the helmets for now. I don't want the sawed-off shotguns. I love the shotgun that I'm carrying, but it's not sawed-off, and I don't like the sawed-offs. They're not great. We're going to get rid of most of the Scotch, but we'll keep a couple because they give charisma. In fact, I should probably do something with charisma before I buy all this stuff from him, but it's too late now. Too late. We've done a bunch of stuff. We're just accepting it. Let's see here. I have 4 missile launchers? Terrible, 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 terrible. They're all awful quality. We're not gonna sell any of those to him. I'm gonna need all 4 just to repair the one. Let's see here. The Merc Cruiser outfit? I mean, I might keep these. They don't have great DR, but I might keep them just for... Wait, I have a Line Congressional style book I haven't read? Alright, well, we're gonna have to do that too then. Let's get rid of the knives. And... probably don't need 8 hunting rifles. Okay. Let's accept that sale. Okay. We did pretty well with him. We could actually do more, but I'm not going to bother right now because we basically took a lot of caps from this dude, and I think we're doing great.
Thanks.
I have to go now.
See you out on the road, huh?
You bet, bro. That was actually really successful. We did all right. Let's save the game. I'm pretty happy about all of that. Let's freeze it. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. We got like 4 new comments that came in. Let's just see what those are. Oh no, there's not comments. This is all the bots are talking. Stream Elements says, here's all the commands you can use. Saribot says we're in a 90-second ad break. And then says the ad break is over. Then we are awesome. I did all the inventory stuff while you guys were watching ads. That's freaking perfect. That's hilarious. I didn't mean to have it timed so perfectly, but you know.
Oh man, Fallout, please save and pause the game. User Choias0 has ordered up 1 riddle. Please reveal the riddle now.
Did you... Chewy, that might be the first riddle that's ever been bought on my stream. That's so cool. Okay. Save? Freeze? Okay, let's do the riddle. Hold on. Let me grab the riddle list. There it is. Nope, that's definitely not it. Show me the riddle list. Okay, hold on. I don't see my riddle list. I wasn't prepared for you to get the riddles going right now, apparently. But that's not going to stop me. That is not going to stop me. I am just going to grab that shit. Hold on. Come on. Show me the list. Show me the money. Okay, there we go. Open that up. Great. Okay. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. Because I play Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder, I have a tendency to want to put riddles into my games. And I have stored up a bunch of them. I've stolen some from video games. I've put them in other places. And I just collect them all, and they just sit on my hard drive waiting for me to use them. I'm going to give you one of the riddles because it got ordered up. Let's put it in the chat. Or not in the chat. We're going to put it on screen for you guys. Hold on. Oh my God, it's so big. Hold on, gang. Okay, let me see if I can get this to you guys in a good way. Can I move this to the center? There we go. Okay, so this is your ordered riddle. This is the first riddle of the night. It's actually the first riddle that's ever happened on my streams. I'm going to throw this at you guys and see if you guys can figure it out. In fact, you might already have the answer typed into the chat because I haven't looked in chat yet. But this is your riddle. A strange earthen house that brings naught but disdain, and yet those who stay there never do complain. And this basically a what is this riddle? What is it? I'll give you guys, I don't know, a minute or two to try to figure it out. You could also probably look this one up online because it's not an original from me. This is one that I stole a long time ago in order to use in one of my games. But try not to look it up. Try to see if you can just brain your way through it right now. Okay. Let's see what your comments are. Timmy says, Miracetti Metro Station is where the family is. It's in between Agatha's house, the big town, and Hollowed Moor Cemetery, which I haven't hit any of those. Okay. Chewy says, riddle me this, Batman. Okay, go, Chewy, go. Flamingo says, is it a tomb? A catacomb? Flamingo. Barbarian Jim says, or a barrow. Yeah, like a barrow mound. Interesting. I think I would actually give it to both Flamingo and Barbarian Jim. Tomb is pretty good. Barrow is pretty good. The actual true answer is... Well, wait. Before I say the true answer, let me give Chewy a moment. Barbarian Jim says, sorry, I'm a serial caps lock abuser. Yeah. Wait, let me give Chewy one more minute before I actually say what the real answer is. But I've kind of already given a massive hint because the things you guys are guessing are really close. I will give you one more hint that's kind of fun. I believe that this is from a really old Ultima video game. Don't hold me to that, but I think it's from like a really long time ago. Flamingo says maybe mausoleum. I don't know how to spell it. And then Chewy says, well, I thought it might be grave. And I like what Flamingo said. Flamingo said tomb and catacomb. Yeah. Flamingo says, I've been trying to type, yeah, for mausoleum. Okay, so the correct answer, like if you want it to be word accurate, right down to the letter, is what Chewy said on his second comment. The actual true answer is grave. And if you were playing that old video game, all it would accept is grave. You have to type in GRAVE and nothing else. Otherwise, you're wrong. But I used it in my my Pathfinder game, and I would absolutely have accepted tomb. Like, that's spot on. Tomb is fine. Barrow, pretty darn good too. Grave is fine. Anyway, there you go. That's our first riddle that's ever been done on this stream. I'm really happy you ordered that. Thank you so much. Let's turn that one off. Okay. That was cool. Thank you. Chewy says, woot woot. All right. That's cool. I wish I had been more prepared for you. I actually, I implemented the riddles on stream. I think like two streams ago, maybe. And for the last two streams, for the prior two streams, I had a little tab up with like all the riddles I had prepped for you guys, like ready to go in case someone ordered it. But it's been like 3 days since I streamed last, and I had actually restarted the computer, so I didn't have the tab up, and I wasn't ready for you guys. But we did okay. We did all right. Okay. I've just been wandering randomly. We gotta get to an actual good point here. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go behind. I want to go backwards, but I can't mark it. All right, let's just go this way for just a moment. We'll just walk and run for a moment, just to make some progress and get closer to the area where I think this is. We have somebody in chat who's like telling me exactly where it is. They're like, it's right here, you idiot, go. But I don't know. I don't know those locations. All right, let's keep running. Okay, let's see how close we are on the map now. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're doing great. Okay, we're going to go right toward Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema. We're going to keep on this little path here and see if we can see anything on the way that would be interesting to us. That's what we want to do. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says it could also be... Wait, what are they shooting at? Oh, there's a dude coming at me. Not anymore. Barbarian Jim says, or it could be first Minecraft house. Dang it. Voodoo Gaming says, I was about to chem name... There we go. Voodoo says, I was about to chem name for the crits outside of VATS. It's Overdrive. Yes. You're asking if there is a chem named Overdrive that helps you with that stuff? Yeah, there is, right? Is that what you're asking? Barbarian Jim says, I'm farming simming and I'm not paying attention to what my keys are doing. Good. Flamingo says, I like the riddle. Good. I've got like 400 more. We'll get to them over the next few months. It's going to be great. Some of them you guys are going to hate. Some of them you guys are going to love. Bruv says, I see you write poetry. How long have you been writing? I love poetry and art for expression use. And then Voodoo Gaming says, wrong. I was trying to ask Voodoo what he was talking about, and Voodoo's like, nope, that is not at all what I was saying, bro. Hey, is that another Mirelurk dude? It's a Mirelurk hunter. Okay, okay. Bro, let's talk about poetry. Okay, bro, here's the answer. I was a really sensitive kid. I was a really good writer when I was a kid, and so it just came kind of naturally to me. I wrote tons of poetry. I was published in magazines and newspapers by the time I was like 13. I mean, I had a little list of credits to my name, and I'm not saying I was like published in like big famous journals or something. I'm not saying I was like published in the New York Times or some great poetry magazine like Poetry itself, the actual magazine called Poetry. I wasn't getting published in something huge, but I was getting published in little, like, you know, like a local magazine or little, like if there was like a book that was getting put together, it was like a poetry competition of like everybody in California. I would submit poems, and sometimes I would make it into those little compilations and stuff. So I was doing that by age 13 and kept going through 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, because it turns out when you're a young dude, if you're a sensitive young dude who writes poetry, you get girls, or at least you did when I was a kid. So I loved it, and I kept doing it. I got positive reinforcement. The girls would want me to like sit with them and read them poetry and stuff. I loved it. As I got older, things changed. If you're age 40 and you write a poem for your girlfriend for her birthday, she's like, what the fuck, bro? It don't go over well when you're 40. She's like, just compile that shit into a book and make some money or something if you can. Maybe poetry doesn't even sell, but try. Like that, there's nothing there anymore. So anyway, I wrote a little bit in my 20s and 30s and 40s as I was married or getting divorced. I wrote about it a little bit just for catharsis. But in the last 5-10 years, I started to write a little more, I don't know, like, I guess what you might call like real poetry, stuff you might see in a real magazine, like older dude writing about the world kind of poetry, that kind of thing. So I've been doing it for a long ass time. It's been really fun, and I'm happy to put it on stream for you guys. I'm happy to read them and put them into the Discord. And maybe at some point I'll do a book. It would be a second book. I've actually published one already, but it was a tiny little book. It was just local in California. But I might publish a second one someday. We'll see. It's kind of nice to try it out on you guys here, just see what you guys think of them. I kind of like that. Anyway, how about you, bruv? What you got going on with that? Voodoo says, I thought Smooth Operator was the Noob Vats, but it's called Overdrive. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Flamingo says, someone should redeem another riddle. Wait, if you're going to do that, at least let me take some shots. That did nothing. Oh, goodness. Let's see if he comes around to meet me. Or if he runs and hides. Where you at, Mirelurk Hunter? Oh, you are coming. Oh, he's spanking it. Dude. I'm impressed with him. He did not care. I shot him like 5-6 times. He was still up. Took a 7th or an 8th shot. That's wild. This gun kills everything fast, but not him. All right, we've been here. We already were at that car earlier in the stream. Oh, but it looks like we have new monsters. Good. Good. You guys. I think there was a locked box here. before I leveled up, I couldn't open it. I think I might... Oh, do you guys remember this from earlier in the stream? The stupid Blamco stuck underneath? Can I do this now? I can do it! Oh, that's so cool! We got a stealth boy! Hells yeah! Oh, I'm so happy about that. And there's another box up there. Okay, let's run up to the ship or whatever it is that's up here and see what this box is. Flamingo says that's a win. Flamingo says, guess who just got some points?
Old man 4
Oh no!
Please save and pause the game. User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle.
Oh, you're doing it for real?
Reveal the riddle now.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll do it. We will totally do it. Okay. Let me read the comments that are here, and then we are going to actually do another riddle. It has been ordered. It shall happen. Okay. Did I get that one? I did. It's empty. Let's grab this one. Empty. This one. Not empty. Mine. This one. Mine. This one. Easy lock. Scope 44 Magnum. I mean, we'll take the gun. That's nice. Okay. Let me stand in a safe spot, which is probably like right here on the edge. Yeah, maybe we could even go up here. Can we jump up here? Doesn't want to let me. Maybe we can't. No. Oh, there we go. We did it. Okay. Okay, great. All right. Probably the safest spot. I don't see my kid that's usually with me. Oh, there she is. Okay. All right, we got everybody with us. Everything's looking good. Let's save the game right here, and let's try another riddle. Okay. Show me all those riddles again. Okay, we're doing the riddle files. And then I had this guy here. Okay. Okay, you guys, we're going to do one that is not one of my favorites. This could be absolutely terrible. The reason we're going to do this is because, like I said, I wasn't quite ready for you guys to ask for riddles. So, let's turn on the old one, and let's swap it out. Okay. Let's throw in a space. Save. Okay, you guys, while you guys are looking at that, I'm going to look up the answer for a moment, because to be honest with you, I don't actually know the answer to this one right now. Hold on. You guys can check it out while I'm looking. Ah, okay. I got it. I see it. I'm ready for you guys. So hopefully you guys are seeing that riddle there. I'll give you a minute to look it over and see if you can figure out what the heck that is. In fact, I'll read it to you guys in case somebody's not actually able to see the screen and you're just listening along. Most of my secrets are long forgotten. In the dark, my flesh grows rotten. With sightless eyes I cannot see the worms that crawl inside of me. My teeth be good despite the weather, my ears and nose gone forever. Yet some people still seek my remains to learn my story or prove their claims. What am I? There you go. That's the riddle. I suspect you guys are going to get this one without even turning your brains on, but I could be wrong. I should not be moving around while you guys are looking at that. I'm going to make you guys feel seasick. Hold on. Let me stand still. Okay. So you guys can try that riddle out. Post your answer if you think if you think you know what it is, while you're doing that, I'm going to read Bruv, because Bruv has actually posted a long comment about, I think, poetry and writing. Let's see here. Bruv says, I read, not write. I've not been inspired to write on my own, but reading what is out there has been a great pastime for me. Sometimes when the words come to me, I may use a sentence of words to express myself. Sometimes when the words come to me, I may use a sentence of word to express myself. Sentence or word to express. There we go. Got it. And then Flamingo says, guess who just got some points? And then riddle is a riddle. All right. Flamingo says, I don't know, is this a mummy? Is that what we're seeing here in the riddle? No. And that's far enough off. Pharaoh, also far enough off. If I were running a Dungeons and Dragons game, those are far enough off that I probably wouldn't give them to you. You definitely need to be more specific. Okay, so we have a ton of people watching. We have 2 on TikTok, 0 on Kick, which I would expect from Kick. We have 20 on Twitch. We have 46 on YouTube. So if any of you guys want to pop off with what you think the answer is, go for it. Flamingo says, I heard this one in a D&D game years ago. You might have, because this actually is pulled from a PDF of riddles for a D&D game. So it would make sense. It would make sense. Okay, Flamingo says maybe a scroll, maybe a book. Flamingo says I'm trying to remember. I will give you a hint, Flamingo, and anyone else who's watching. Flamingo guessed a mummy or a pharaoh, and I said be more specific. So definitely stick with mummy, stick with pharaoh, but then think of something specific about them. That's what's being described. Flamingo says, no, it's not. Okay, you're not saying bronze dragon is the answer. You're saying a bronze dragon in the D&D game asked you this riddle once. Yeah, that would make sense. All right, I'm about to give the answer. I'm about to pull down that riddle. Bruv says, corpse? Very close, very close. Flamingo says, that riddle was from 10 years ago. Yeah, you're going to have a hard time remembering, yeah. All right, well, let me give you guys the answer. Flamingo says, is it decay? No, actually, the answer is skull. I probably would have accepted head or skull plate, brain pan. I'm not sure exactly, something in there, but you had to get to the head part at the very least, based on all the description of teeth and ears and nose and eyes. Skull is the answer for that one. And then let's turn that off and let's keep going. Can I? There we go. Okay. Flamingo says, you said mummy was far enough off. I said it couldn't be anything to do with the body. Rip. Oh, yeah. Definitely wouldn't give you mummy as your answer, but you're right. I probably worded that badly. It's close enough that you need to go with the body parts of the mummy. I think I already killed that dude. He's not moving at all. That must be from before. Thank you, Flamingo, for redeeming that. That is only the second time we've had a riddle redeemed on this channel. I'm very happy about that. Let me look at the map. We're right on top of it. Wait, Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema is like right here? Is it like... I want to see it. What? Okay, I'm looking right at Hamilton's Hideaway, but I'm not looking at the Moonbeam, which should be across the water from me and to the left a little bit, like that left. Oh, it really is across the water, isn't it? I want to see it. Let's go do it. Oh wait, there's a picnic area. Is this it? This is it. Good. Sheem Elements says... Oh, Sheem Elements is just saying stuff. Okay. Good, good. Wait! You're gonna... Don't throw a frag grenade at me. That's rude. Okay. Oh, that was good. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't want all these toys. I don't think they do anything for me. I'm not going to pick all this stuff up. Oh, goodness. Is the drive-thru literally one screen? And how is a carton of cigarettes still alive out in a acid rain, radiated rain riddled area? How is there still a carton of cigarettes here? That doesn't make any sense. And this, Pugilism Illustrated. Oh, and we also had a magazine called Liars something, right? Let's try Pugilism and Liars. There it is. Lying Congressional Style. Speech increased by 2. Pugilism. Unarmed increased by 2. Great. That's great. Let's see here. Timmy. Miracetti Metro Station is where the family is. It's between Agatha's house, the big town, and the Hollowmore Cemetery. Barbarian Jim says, it just works. Timmy, you've mentioned that before. I don't know where any of that stuff is right now in my game. Which might seem ridiculous because I've actually played the game a bunch of times. However, the last time I played this game was 17 years ago when it came out. So I don't actually have any of those locations unlocked. I don't know where they are. I just know the dude said, go to the east. Which all this stuff is to the east, so that's nice. Let's see if we can unlock some more locations here. I kind of don't mind that we're just sort of wandering because I like unlocking things. Is there maybe this baseball field gets unlock? Yeah. Fordham Flash Memorial. You can take a baseball glove. Somebody used a baseball field to hang up some bodies? Okay. And a baseball bat. And a baseball bat and a baseball bat. And more bodies. And another glove. Let's try and follow what Timmy is saying. And see if we can... Wait, is that another baseball bat? Let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can hone in on the location that we're gunning for. Okay, let's see. Timmy says, let me see your map. Barbarian Jim says, who are we to question Todd's creation? Oh, look for trains. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so here we go. Let's show you the map. World map. So we have Kalen's Bed and Breakfast. We have Fordham Flash Memorial Field, which we just unlocked. Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema, which we also just messed with. Hamilton's Hideaway, which we messed with 2 hours ago on stream. Northwest Seneca Station. There we go. Oh, and are you in an ad? Literally, just as I pull this up. Rip. Timmy. Timmy's like, show me the map. And I'm like, here you go, bro. And then an ad plays right on top. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, break is finishing now. Okay. Timmy. Where is Arfu? Right there. There's Arfu. Oh my goodness. And this is the big overpass, right? Like this white line here running north to south. That's the overpass that Arfu is on. Yeah. Oh, that's so fun. Timmy says, give me 1 second. I don't mind just wandering around. I'm having a good time. I don't mind just wandering around looking for it. I'm happy we just unlocked Fordham Flash Memorial Field. I'm totally good to just keep unlocking more goodies. I kind of would like to get every single location that's here. Anyway, let me start wandering while you're looking at things. Here we go. Do you have Germantown Police Station? Almost certainly no. But let's take a look. Like, I don't think I have anything near this. Scrapyard, Springvale, Vault 101, Kalen, Arafu, Northwest Seneca Station. I don't have anything in the north part of the map. Happy to just wander and find stuff. Wah. Alright, we are gonna push past Arafu and try to unlock more of the upper map. Let's see, am I looking the right way? I am. Let's go past Arafu and see what's on the other side. Man, I hope you guys are having a great night. I would say it's a great Wednesday night, but at this point it's it's Thursday even for me. It's Thursday now. I hope everybody's doing great. We were talking about food earlier on the stream, and I think the moment that I am done streaming tonight, I'm going to go out and find a burger joint that's open 24/7, and I'm going to get a big-ass burger and a milkshake. It's probably the best I could hope to do this late at night. Timmy said, oh, wait, what's that? That looks like a dude with a gun. You can barely see him. Is that a dude with prisoners? Okay, Timmy, hold on. I am interested in figuring out what's going on with these guys, and this might be a fight. Let's definitely save the game and crouch. What do they have here? What is this? What is this? Oh, keep me behind the rock. Thank you. Talon Company. Talon Company. Talon Company. Oh. I thought the dude with the gun had 2 hostages. He don't have any hostages, but these guys were hired to kill me. Oh.
The Eternal Fire subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
The Eternal Fire, thank you so much for subscribing. YouTube acting up now, looking good. Thank you so much. Okay, let me read what Timmy and Barbarian are saying. Barbarian. And then I think I'm gonna fight these guys. I'm not a fan of these guys. Let's see here. Timmy says the metro station is southwest of the minefield at the river. Barbarian Jim says, I remember one of the locations giving you directions to the one you need. Maybe Seneca, I'm not sure. Oh, the Talon don't like you. No, they don't. They don't like me at all, and I don't like them right back. In fact, we're going to buff up for this. I have been collecting loot for this whole stream, and I'm pretty sure I have something good. Let's just see how many stims we have, by the way. Not a lot, maybe? Stims, I got 11. Actually, not bad. I ran out earlier on the stream. But I've been collecting. All right, let's get up to the top. Okay. I need damage reduction. We could do buff out for extra hit points and endurance. We're doing it. I want to murder these dudes. Jet for extra action points. Absolutely. Gonna do it. Med-X, damage resistance. Totally doing it. Mentats, perception +5. Totally doing it. Let's see. Quantum, 20 extra action points. Doing it. Psycho, extra damage. Doing it. Oh, I am gonna murder these dudes. I'm coming at them like a chemmed up junkie. I am gonna go crazy. Alright, I think that's probably good. Let me take a look at my stats and just make sure everything's okay. Effects. Advanced radiation poisoning. Wait. Oh my god, I'm at 536. Let's see if we can turn that off before we start this fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I at now? 116, we could do another. 6. Okay. Rad's at 32. What do we got now? Buff out, Jet, Med-X, Ventats, Nuka-Cola Quantum, Psycho, and no bad effects. Oh, I hope these guys eat it. Barbarian Jim says, it's good to farm them for spare parts. Yeah. Oh, you guys. Hey, buddies. No, not you. Not you. You. You are right next to me. You are gonna get it. Wait. 80% chance with this leg? Let's do that. Yeah. Good. Good. Exactly what I wanted. More. Shoot you in the back, bro. Oh, I'm out of jet and VATS. Wait, let's try that again. Hold on. Can I? Okay, here we go. We're gonna do something dangerous. If you do this in Fallout 4, it actually hurts you. Like your stats will lower. I don't know if this happens in Fallout 3 though. I'm gonna take another jet. In fact, maybe 2. And see if I can bump my action points right back up immediately. See if this works. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, oh, it didn't. It didn't. Look at that. Action points at 6. It didn't do anything for me. Shoot.
This ain't what I signed up for.
Talon combat armor. That's beautiful. That's what I want. Talon combat armor. And then a bro who ran. I'm going to let him run, but if he comes back, he's going to get it. That's cool. That went surprisingly well. I'm a little sad. I've learned my lesson about Jet, though. You can't stack it. That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping 3 would be different from 4. Wait, you're just right there, bro?
Retreat! Fucking retreat!
Okay, you go ahead and run. All right. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing, because now you guys are chatting, and we got a bunch of stuff going on. And now we could see, like, maybe we could do stuff now. I've taken care of the bad guys, or at least I think I did. Bloatfly empty. Bloatfly empty. That may have been me. Wednesday night is family night. That's tonight, guys. We just rolled past Wednesday night. Apparently we were family night, and now we're rolling on to whatever's next. Ooh, there's first aid. I will take that. Thank you. Okay. Well, we have a compound that's right there, and that's very interesting. We have tons of Brahmin. That's also interesting. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says they like to ambush me coming out of the metro downtown. Oh, wait. Did we get this one? We did get that one. Okay. Okay, this is kind of cool. Let's see what this location is. The VAPL 58 power station. All right.
All right.
Word up. Oh, wait, somebody's shooting at me? Is it Mr. Gutsy over there? All right. Oh! Come on. Good. Alright, is there a way out of from here? No, there's no exit from here. We gotta run around. Let's grab Mr. Gutsy's loot. Okay. So we found another map marker. I haven't gone in yet, but let's take a look on the map now and see what we've got going on. Data. Map. Where are we? VAPL 58 power station. Well, I mean, we're unlocking them all around Arafu, so we're getting there. Probably not what, like, Timmy was talking about. Timmy said, do you have Germantown Police Station? No. Metro Station southwest of Minefield. Wait, southwest? That's where I am. All right, Timmy, well then maybe we're good. Let me just, wait, wait. Southwest of the police station? No, southwest of Minefield. I don't have a minefield here. I remember that there was a minefield we had to deal with. Is this one? That is minefield. Okay. That's maybe what you're talking about, Timmy. The metro station is southwest of the minefield. Okay, so that's minefield. So southwest would put it like down here by Hamilton's Hideaway, Outdoor Cinema. Okay, so let's do that then. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run our way back to Hamilton's. In fact, let's fast travel to Hamilton's and then run along the water's edge here and see what we see. In fact, let's do Moonbeam Outdoor Cinema. Okay. Timmy says, yeah, but the other side of the river. Yeah. Okay, everything wore off. Worth it. Worth it. I got to beat up some Talon Company. That's good. All right, let's take a look at the map again, see if I'm aiming the right way now. Nope, I'm not. I got to turn to the right at about 135 degrees. So like right there? Really? Wait, is that true? Hold on. Is that true? Yes, it is true. Is there... There used to be a river here, but there's not now. That's why there's a boat up by the street. Oh, and there's more river here. Okay. Got it. Oh, bud. Whoa. Something green. Something shooting green at me. Another Mr. Gutsy? Oh no, the car's gonna blow. Run. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh no. I am going to die. Good. Good. Mr. Gutsy is out. That was a big explosion. Everything's fine, though. We lived. We got our health back. We saved. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, anyway, I fired up Fallout 4 to continue my Sim Settlements 2 run. I'm going to take Billy home, and I want to sell him, but Heather doesn't want me to. That's rough, my guy. Oh, goodness. The 200-year-old kid ghoul who's been stuck in a refrigerator while his 200-year-old parents hang out at the house waiting for him for 200 years. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Let's look on the map. I'm aiming the wrong direction again. I'm looking at the Seneca station right in front of me. Right, like that's Seneca there. But if I turn like this... Yeah, now I'm running down the edge of the water, which would be southwest of Minefield. So let's do it. Am I on the correct side of the water? Let me just check again. I am. God damn. Okay. Flamingo says, wait, Barbarian, are you the Sheehan Games? I guess that's another account name you're referring to? You guys recognize each other? Ooh, we got a Super Mutant Plus. We got Cyclops. That's what they're called, right? Centaurs. Another C word. Could shoot him right in the tongue. That seems fun. Just letting you know I'm here, guys. But I'm not hitting him at all. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Ooh, that centaur trying hard. Hee. Centaurs never have anything. Wait, there's more? It's a viscous dog. Dang. You guys, this has been a good stream. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I think we've literally put 3 poems. People ordered up poems through channel point rewards. I think we put 3 poems into the Discord. Then I think Lucian ordered up a story, which I told the story. That got ordered up through channel points. Then we had 2 riddles got ordered up through channel points. I just feel like we're doing really good. This has been a good stream. Thank you, guys. Okay. It looks like these might be some locations I can add to the map. So let's just run to them and just see. Ah! Raider. And Raider. 23%. 32% is the best option. What about the other person? 39%, right in the chest. Let's give him 2 to you. Wait, it did nothing. Good, we got those 2. There was a third that I killed over here. Where'd he go? There's some of his blood, right? Did he fell down, maybe? But... oh, it's moments like this that I wish I had the little, like, power armor visor that you can get in Fallout 4, which lights up your enemies red. Because there's a mod you can get called Barry Mentat's Enhanced, and it will make it so that bodies glow. I freaking love it. You can make bodies glow in Fallout 4, so that you can easily find all the bodies that you wanted to like loot. And I'm a little jealous that I'm not seeing that for Fallout 3 right now. I want it so bad. Almost. Shotgun shell is exactly what we're using. Thank you so much. More shotgun. Thank you so much. Shotgun. Mine. I'm suffering withdrawal. Very, very sad. But not too sad. Okay. There he is. Just had to backtrack. Hidden in the grass. What's down here? More ammo. Shotgun, shotgun. Stimpack, shotgun. Good, we got it all. Okay. Anything on the shelving here? Yes, tons! Darts, money, cigs. More cigs. Oh no. Let me pick up the box. Come on, let me pick up the box. There we go. More cigarettes. What's in this box? Oh. Spilled it. That's Rad-X. We'll take that. More Rad-X. Okay. Great. Those are just garbage. Empty. Dang, this was actually a good spot. This was a ton of loot. All we had to do is take out some raiders. Okay, I was saying we could unlock some locations here. That was the first one. But up here is the second one. Let's see if we can unlock this too. Maybe this stuff is useful from the quest I'm on. Maybe not. Let's see. You guys have posted up a bunch of stuff though. Let's see what you guys are saying. Okay. You have discovered the Moresti train yard? Is that what it said? I think that's what it said. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, but there's definitely a person. Who's a doctor? Oh, hell yeah. Come on, come on. Let me move, let me move. I want to run to the doctor. I'm very interested in seeing if the doctor can turn off all the addictions that I just got. Hey, Doc, talk to me.
Hey there.
Oh, Doc, you might need to treat yourself. You're a doctor, right? I could use some help.
Sure. I could patch you up. Nothing too serious. I don't work for free, though. Let's say 75 caps.
On second thought, I'll be fine.
Suit yourself.
I think I might be addicted.
I thought you had the look about you. Sure, I can help you, but it's not free. 50 caps. Take it or leave it.
Oh, hell yeah. Do it. Do it. Cure me.
Okay, hold still. I don't want to make this any more painful than it already is.
Good.
Feel better? You should. That was the good stuff. Need anything else?
Human radiation, don't need it. Medical supplies,
I guess I can spare a few things.
Okay. I'm going to take all of her stim packs. All of them. And all her Med-X. Before I complete the purchase, though, this is a perfect screen for me to read a bunch of your comments, because I can see you guys scrolling up the screen. Let me just read a little bit, see what we can do. Flamingo says, I always sell Billy for max caps, but then I just kill the gunners too. Timmy says, wait, that's your metro station. It's right up the hill behind you. Thank you, thank you. Somebody said something about more riddles. I can't see it. It scrolled off screen, but somebody's talking about doing more riddles. Barbarian Jim says, I run the West Tech targeting goggles mod. I don't know what that does, Barbarian Jim. Clue me in. Flamingo says, Barry Mentats is OP in 76. It makes all builds better, to be honest. Barry Mentats is freaking great. I love it. Flamingo says, I always carry hundreds of Barry Mentats on my characters. Hundreds! Dang! Barbarian Jim says, it's always funny to watch someone that adds grass and tree mods, but then they can't find corpses. Totally fine with it. Worthy trade-off. Flamingo says, I'm just going to play pure vanilla. Yeah. Flamingo says, I tried to install a better weather and environment mod, but it made the fog and nighttime unplayable. You know, that's a good point, Flamingo. If you're on my Discord server, there's that's one of the things that I listed out in the mods. I think it shows, like, in my mods I did Fell Out. fell out for Fallout, which removes the like gray like haze that's over everything. But then I had to deal with that somehow. I don't remember exactly what went wrong, but after using Fallout to remove the haze, something happened like exactly what you're saying, which is the nights got unplayable or something. I don't remember what. So then I had to add in another mod that countered that. That's in my list. So I sorted it out so that I'm happy with everything, and I really like how the game works now. But you're right, it is an issue, and it took me a bit to fix it, to get where I was happy with it. Timmy says, that should be what you're looking for. Perfect, great. Flamingo says, she said you look like a tweaker. Saw you doing the Fenty fold in the waist. Except, exit.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Let's go.
Later.
Okay. Let's see here. We were just told this might be it, or something near here might be it. Let's just see what this says. Moresti Service Tunnel. Are we thinking? Let's try it. Barbarian Gym. It looks like the tunnel opened up into a closet. That's a very weird way they laid this place out. Lead pipes, sure. Gun out. Light on. Great, great, great. Barbarian Jim says, for Fallout 4, West Tech Eyewear mod adds night vision, thermal vision, targeting goggles, eyepieces. It's craftable from blueprints that you find in the Med Tech building. And Timmy says, that's it! Voodoo says, I have no idea what martyrs are supposed to do. I don't know either. What is martyr? What are you talking about? Are you talking about that for like a perk? I don't know. Throw it out to the chat. Let's see what the chat says about it. Disarm. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell. My stealth isn't that good in the game yet. So, that felt right. That felt right. Okay, we're gonna go deeper in. There should be nothing up here, but let's just check. Nope, there's something. Good. And what is this? This is just another way out. Yeah, okay, great. So we don't need to worry about that part. That's all fine. Throwing back down here. Let's see, Sarabot says you guys are in ads. Cool, cool. Thanks for hanging out for ads. I hope you guys survive them. Let me save the game and see what else you guys are saying. Barbarian Jim. Oh, let's see, we got Barbarian Jim already. Then Voodoo. Voodoo says, I found martyrs on a leg piece. Oh, that's in Fallout 4, right? I don't know what that does. I never wanted those, but I mean, they do something. I just don't think it was ever interesting to me. Flamingo says, Martyr slows time in combat if you get hit. Oh, that's actually cool. I hit a tripwire. Dang. Dang. That just serves to alert them that I'm coming, huh? I'm not going to be able to stealth anybody. Okay. Let's save here again and read more again. Flamingo says 20% slow, I think. I don't remember if it stacks. Slows time in combat when you get hit. 20% slow? You mean like if you get hit down to 20% of your hit points, then it slows time? Is that the idea? TJ says, guess who's back? Welcome back, TJ! Very nice, very nice. Ad break wrapping up. Mirelurk already emptied. There's all the baseballs. We'll take all of them. Ah, shoot. Dang. Dang. There's another one, though. Let's see if we can get the other one. Good. Okay, I got one of them. It's kind of wild. People will tell you, like, mines and such are really stupid in like, Fallout, and, like, tripwire is really stupid in Fallout, even in, like, Skyrim. They'll tell you they're really dumb because you can see them from a mile away. So as long as you can disarm them visually, like, they don't do anything. What needs to happen is it needs to be hard for the character to detect them. But I have tripped a ton of stuff. Like, I'm visibly having a problem here playing the game tonight. I don't know that the character needs to make it any worse. I'm doing bad enough as it is. Okay, it's that giant piece of meat on the ceiling. It's supposed to come down and hit me. There's a dude! It's Robert! And he's not hostile! Robert, I'm gonna stand up, put my gun away. Let's be friends.
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
Speech 65. I really need to get by you. It's important I find what I'm looking for. Or I'm wondering what I could do with all these spare caps I have. Or just exploring, sorry. Or I'm not telling you, Jack, let me by. Or, hang on a second. I have a letter for Ian West from his sister. TJ says, I'm bummed I don't get riddles on YouTube. Yeah, you might not have the riddles yet. I was trying to get YouTube to catch up with everything that I've added in. I don't know that riddles are on YouTube yet. YouTube, as of today, has like 3 extra new redeems, but I don't know that riddles is one of them. But that's actually a good point, and I will try to add that in. In fact, I literally started adding new feature requests during this stream. Let's just do it again. TJ says needs riddle redeem on YouTube. Okay, good. Let's add that back in. Okay. TJ says, I'm bouncing around everywhere. I need all the points. Oh, you're just trying to get points on every single platform that I'm on? That's so funny. Do it! TJ says, but I can't get riddles on YouTube. No, you can do text-to-speech and some other things. Flamingo says, I'm back here for more Riddler points. I always risk it for the speech because gambling is life. You're talking about the speech that I just had with this guy? You know, to be honest with you, Flamingo, I'm probably going to do it. I don't know why I wouldn't. Let's see. I mean, I really like the bottom one. I have a letter from Ian West from his sister. Letter for Ian from his sister. Let's try the speech and see what happens.
I don't care what you need. This place is off limits, and that's that.
Hang on a second. I've got a letter for Ian.
Oh, the new kid? Yeah, Vance said we should be expecting someone soon. You can head on in, but I would speak to Vance first if I was you. You can find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
What is this place?
This lovely hole in the ground is Meresti, the headquarters of the family.
Tell me about the family. Come on. Tell me.
We are a badass gang, and we don't take shit from nobody. We also don't like nosy assholes who creep around asking too many stupid questions.
Well, it's a good thing you don't have any of those here. Woohoo! Gotta go. Please let me select gotta go.
Just
Good.
remember, I got my eyes on you. We all do.
Okay.
Cut it out.
Let's go through the gate. He said we could. Everything here is going to be marked stealing, huh? Alright, I can't raid this place. I can't raid it. There's too many things marked for stealing. I might have to be careful. I might accidentally trigger stuff if I'm not safe. Alright, let's see here. Flamingo says 65% are good odds, and then rip, yeah, we didn't make it. Flamingo says this kid is why you shouldn't gamble. I just killed them all. He just sealed their fate. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Am I doing this right? Barbarian says he has eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Yeah. That's what's her name from Diamond City, right? Can't remember her name right now. Miss Paranoid about synths. Okay. Is this the dude? Justin?
Never
No.
seen you around here before. I thought I knew everyone in the family, but I don't recognize you. You must be one of Vance's new initiates. My
Sure.
name's Justin. I'm pretty new here myself.
I'm looking for Ian. Have you seen him?
Ian? What do you want from him?
Oh, I could give him perspective and I would 100% succeed. But I don't know that I like that dialogue option. I might not take it just because I don't like it. I don't want to tell him he needs perspective. I feel like this is a great way to get myself shot at. All my options are about he has to leave? There's no way to get out of it then. All right, then we have to do the 100 speech. He needs to talk to someone from the outside to get some perspective.
I'd never thought of it that way. I suppose he should get a chance to talk to someone like you. Here's the password to his isolation area. Just please don't mention my name to Vance about this.
Anything else you can tell me about Ian?
No, just that Vance said he isn't to be disturbed while he's in meditation.
Oh, and then these options suck. I have to do one of these options? Really? Really? He doesn't belong here.
How do you know that? If you've spoken to him like I have, I think you can see he's truly one of us. Ian confides in me. We share a special bond. I might be the only friend in the world he's got.
What is this place?
Well, Vance told me that this place was called Meresti.
Meresti.
It was named after some town way across the ocean in a place called Romania.
Tell me about the family.
It's a great way to get back at those assholes out there who think we're losers. If it wasn't for Vance, I'd still be getting the crap beat out of me by those guards in Rivet City.
Okay, gotta go.
I understand. Goodbye.
Well, I want to talk to Vance. They said he's up on the mezzanine, right? Oh, we got some new people. Austin says, "What's up?" Austin, what's up is Fallout 3, and we're doing the vampire quest. So that's what we're looking for. Oh, they said he was up here. Am I blind? What? Oh, is he back? Do I have to go back here too? In here? Let's read a bunch of... Oh, there we go. There's Vance and Holly. Look at that. We could just wipe them out right now while they're sleeping. We could just take them out. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're going to stand right here, gun out. Save the game. Freeze the game. And then let's read all these comments that have been popping off. Let's see here. Flamingo says, I'd kill them all. He just sealed their fate. The guy at the guard at the back at the beginning. Yeah. Flamingo says, I'm more of a raider than the raiders are. Barbarian says, he has eyes like a, well, they are good eyes. Yes. Myrna. Thank you, Myrna. That's who I was thinking of. You got it, Flamingo. Barbarian Jim says, yeah, Myrna. I have a tinfoil hat on her. I've been wanting to brew an ale and call it Moira Brown. Austin says, what up? Flamingo says, guess what? Someone just got some points. Okay, Flamingo. Timmy is still hanging out. Timmy says, don't kill them. You get a really good perk if you help them.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
I did.
User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle.
Another
Please
riddle?
reveal the riddle now.
Oh, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Here we go, guys. I'm going to give you lucky number 13. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good one or not. Again, I wasn't quite ready for you guys today with all the riddles. So, this might be awesome or it might not be. Let's turn the old riddle on. Then let me get in and replace the old riddle with the new one. Let's give it a space. Let's save it. Okay, you guys can look at that for a second. That's the new riddle that has just been ordered up. Flamingo has ordered, using channel points, Flamingo has ordered that we post up a new riddle for him to solve. Any of you guys who are watching can try to solve that. That is riddle 13. Let me go to the key for riddle 13. I'm going to see if I can tell you guys about it. 13. I love it. It's so appropriate for what we're doing. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. All right. All right. So here we go, guys. You are going to try and solve this riddle that I've put up on screen. I've got the answer. I know what we're going after. I'm really happy with this riddle. Let's see if we can figure it out. Flamingo says, I just got some points. And then he says, I'm ordering a riddle. Flamingo says, I love this. I suck at riddles, but I try. Flamingo says, wolf, werewolf, bats. So, Flamingo, you want to pick one of those three as your final answer? Tell you if you're right. Let's see if you nail it, like dead on. Give me a final answer. Oh, I'm not seeing a final answer. Okay, I'm just going to give you guys some info then. We are on a vampire quest, and this relates to a vampire quest. Maybe that helps you. Flamingo says, then maybe werewolf? The answer is literally werewolf. The full moon and me are old friends. When we meet, my mundane life ends. Then I am free to follow my spirit and howl so loud the world can hear it. Wild, alone or in pack, I hunt in the night, turning normal again at morning's light. Definitely werewolf. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Got it. Ties right into us doing vampires. Would not mind werewolf assistance right now for this quest. Thank you for the redeem. That's 3 riddles redeemed. 3 poems redeemed. 1 story redeemed. We are doing great, actually. It's been a great stream. Okay. Oh, and he's up.
Welcome to Arrested Human. Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
First, let me read a couple comments, then we're going to see what we can tell them about our visit. Barbarian Jim says his guess is lichen. Close. Close to perfect, but yeah. Flamingo says, a loner in a pack confused me, since in most mythology they are solidarity creatures, unlike real wolves. Flamingo says, now I have 0 points, no more riddles for a while. I'm happy you spent some points, though. You know, I have to tell you, Flamingo, I have a couple people who have been watching me since I started six months ago. And some of them, like Geek of Fury, I think Geek of Fury has thousands upon thousands of channel points with me. And because of this, I've been trying to add in bigger and bigger things to try to see if I can get people to like use their points. I don't want someone to have like 20,000, 40,000, 100,000 channel points on my channel, because that's so much. I don't have anything I could redeem for that. So I'm trying to throw things in that cost more and more and more. I think the biggest one I have right now is 5,000, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm going to try and figure out what could be a 10,000 one as well. Flamingo says, you should just give me points for redeeming. Add VIP for 100,000. No way. Splendid Starling says, I haven't followed since the beginning, but I've got 11.4 thousand channel points. Oh my God. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Starling, I don't know. I'm not even sure if Geek of Fury has one up on you. You and Geek of Fury might actually be right up there. I think he's got about 10,000. Not 100% sure about that. I haven't checked in with him in a while, but I think he's got a lot. I think he's in the many thousands. Anyway, I'm going to keep putting in more channel point redeems. More coming next stream after. We'll keep going until I've loaded the thing up. And we're also probably going to do another crowd control Fallout 4 game in like 2 weeks. And I'm going to try and burn through a bunch of channel points then.
Point spend a point.
Point spend the point. You're literally doing text-to-speech just to say you're burning points? Do it! You know, I gotta tell you guys, I added that in for a real reason, the text-to-speech, which was, I was starting to freak out because I sometimes can't keep up with chat anymore. It sometimes like rolls right off screen. And I want to know what's going on in chat, so I want to read it. But, thank you, Splendid Starling. But sometimes I can't keep up. Like, we had a stream a little while ago where I had like 4 pages worth of chat, like full screen 4 times over, that had happened while I was doing something because somebody came in and raided and it was just filled with chat. And I was like, oh no, there's no way. I'm not gonna scroll 4 screens back and just read like 200 comments. It's ridiculous.
Old man, Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Huh?
User Splendid Starling has ordered up 1 riddle. Please reveal the riddle now.
Flamingo got Starling to do it. Okay, all right, we'll do it. But wait, let me finish my story before I get to the riddle. What was I saying? Oh, shoot, I've forgotten the story. It was right on the tip of my brain. I got distracted. I'm gonna do the riddle and come back to the story. Okay, here we go. Let's do the next riddle. Hold on. Okay, hold on one moment. Okay, 96 or 88. I'm giving you 96 or 88. Let's take a look at 96 and 88. No. Ugh. No, we're not going to do 96 or 88. Let me try a different one because those are terrible. Hold on 1 second. Oh, that would be so good. Let's try 40. Please, please, please be good. Oh, I love it. We're doing it. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's turn it back on. Give you the riddle. There it is. Okay, that's the new riddle, you guys. The new riddle just ordered up thanks to Starling and Flamingo teaming up. Good luck with the riddle. Okay, while that's going, let me see if there's comments I need to catch up on. Okay. Flamingo's doing a dance. Flamingo says, woo! Starling says, the story you were telling was about having 4 pages of chat to catch up on. Oh, that's why I was doing text-to-speech. Starling, yeah, the story was, I got so overwhelmed by chat that I started looking around like, what do bigger streamers do? And I landed on Luke Stevens, who, when he live streams, he has like 1,000 people watching, 2,000 people watching, 5,000 people watching, right? Like he's got a lot of people. And he does like gaming stories and tech stories and stuff like that. He does just chatting. But when he's doing a live stream, the comments are just going like this, like off screen. They just whip. They just whip off screen, and so you can't really read anything. And I was like, he's got the problem like real bad. Like it's really severe. He can't keep track of any comments. He probably can't even see the comments. They go by so fast. So what does he do? And I watched. And the thing that he did is he would give a like text-to-speech audio, and then he would also give, you could literally tip for a comment. You would tip like $5, and if you tipped, it asked you for a comment to go with the tip, and then that tip would show up on screen. It would be read aloud, and he would have like a little boxed area where it would show what the person had said. And he was doing that because, you know, there's only like 10 or 20 people, 30 people, 40 people who would be willing to pay $5 to have their comment recognized on his stream. But that's about what you could keep up with, is like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 read aloud comments on a stream. That's a lot of comments to get through on like a 1 or 2 hours, 3 hour stream. So it's what he did so that he could have like a system to track the comments. And I can't do paid anything like that. But what I thought was, I will implement text to speech. And then if you guys see me totally ignoring everything for way too long, you can just start text to speeching your comments and like forcing me to hear them. Anyway, let's deal with the riddle. Flamingo has now made 4 posts about the riddle. Let's see what they are. Flamingo first says greed, but then says I have no clue, but then says you definitely stepped it up like 40 levels, and then says ambitious. Ambition? I mean, we still have about 20 people on Twitch, about 50 people on YouTube, 3 people on TikTok. If any of you guys watching want to chime in and try to solve the riddle on screen, I'll give you guys like another 20 seconds or so. So if you guys want to try and read the riddle, in fact, I'll read it out loud to you guys. I sleep with great kings and their things, among crowns, jewels, and golden rings. Wrapped tight in cloth, I wait real still, ready for robbers and ready to kill. What am I? There you go, guys. That's the riddle. That's the riddle. Flamingo, I'm going to give you a hint. Here's the hint. Somebody, maybe you, maybe another person in the chat, guessed the answer to this riddle already 20 minutes ago, an hour ago, 90 minutes ago, when we did one of the previous riddles. Somebody already guessed the answer to this. Flamingo says lack of sleep.
Raw has arrived.
Bagheera, welcome, first of all. Bagheera says, I'm lurking and working for the past 2 hours. I'm enjoying your guys having banter. I just wanted to drop a hello before the stream ends. Thank you, Bagheera. Wow, you're spot on, Bagheera. You knew I was like, I'm getting close to when I dropped the stream, aren't you? You are keyed in. Dang. All right, yeah, so Bagheera's actually kind of right. I'm probably going to wrap the stream up in the next like 10, 20 minutes, but hopefully long enough for us to answer some of the questions we have with these NPCs. We're going to keep talking to NPCs for a little bit. I just want to figure things out. But Flamingo goes back to decay and says, is it decay? No. So I will give you guys the answer. You're gonna roll your eyes when you hear this answer, Flamingo, because I think it was you who said the answer on stream already once before for a previous question. The answer is a mummy. That's the answer. It's a mummy. All right, I'm going to take it off screen now. Here we go. Okay. Flamingo says, my goodness. I am baffled. I sleep with great kings and their things. I mean, that's like, mummified like pharaohs and things like that. Sleeping with the great kings. Among crowns, jewels, and golden rings. Wrapped tight in cloth, that's a mummy wrapped up. I wait real still. I'm ready for robbers, like grave robbers, that kind of thing, from tombs. I'm ready to kill, like Dungeons and Dragons. Mummies get up and blast you if you fight them. Starling says, no, I see it, wrapped in tight cloth. Yeah. It does make sense once you look back at it, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. This place is very different from any of the other settlements that I've seen.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized.
Allow Vance to continue. Yes, please continue.
We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the Wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
None of this talk is necessary. I know exactly what you are. Do I want to say that? Wow, you're a real humanitarian. What do you mean? I mean, I do love my speech checks, and I did put points into speech so that I could get these and do well with them. I don't know that I want to say I know exactly what you are, though. This is the second time a speech option has come up where I should take it, but I don't want to. You know what? We're going to take it because speech checks like this go away. Like these other three options will probably remain, but the speech check won't. So let's try it.
You amaze me. Never have I met a human with the gift of cognition that you possess. Tell me then, what are we?
You're vampires, or at least you follow their fictional traditions. If I said vampires and you said I was right, we'd both be crazy. I still say you're just cannibals. I think you're a collective of seriously messed up freaks. I'm going to go with the top option because it names them properly, at least I think it does, but it does note that it's all fiction, which is kind of what I want. I want to call them vampires, but also call them out as being fake. Are you guys in an ad? You're in an ad? That's rough. Bagheera says, wow, J.D. Vance shaved off his beard. He looks younger. Okay. Flamingo says, that's a win, but then says ads. Oh no. All right, here we go. We're going to do, you guys are vampires. Let's see what happens.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
You do this by teaching them they're mythical beings? What you're doing here is brainwashing them, plain and simple. Come on, Vance, you're on a power trip. You mess with their minds. No, just do the first option. You think that telling them they're mythical beings will help? Oh, it won't let me do it. Let me do it.
Now, you disappoint me. You need to open your mind and think for a moment before you pass judgment. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family. A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
Well, we've now unlocked the generic dialogue option, so I guess we'll try one of those. I'm searching for a young man named Ian West.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
I have a letter for him from his sister.
Then a part of his human family still remains? Even more of a reason he needs to remain in isolation. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Erafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do.
Wait a minute, what happened to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
Are you telling me Ian is a cannibal?
I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
Okay, we're probably going to take the speech option, but I can see a couple comments. Let me catch up with comments, and then we'll keep going. Ad break is finishing. Good, good, good. Flamingo's back in. Old Man Fallout says, Bagheera, you have 3,000 points. And Bagheera says, nice.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'm going to try this speech option. This is all that Ian has left of his old life. Allow me to give this to him.
Your words impress me, human. Perhaps I misjudged you when we first met. If you wish to speak to Ian, you are free to do so. Here is the code to the area in which he is meditating.
Good to see you.
Hello there, stranger. I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Holly, Vance's wife.
Holly, you've got a nice, flat, cute tummy. I'm impressed by you. Sadly, you are just a generic low-poly model. I'm looking for Ian. Have you seen him? What is this place? Tell me about the family. What is this place?
This is Maresti, the home of the family. It's the only safe place for these poor people.
Tell me about the family.
My husband started this group not long ago. He was trying to save them from a life of hardship and ridicule. They come from all over the Wasteland now to find us and become part of the family.
I'm looking for Ian.
I'm afraid Vance has him in isolation, and there's no way I'm going to override Vance's orders. He's a good kid. I think Vance will set him along the correct path soon, like he did for all of us.
Maybe, or maybe it's just messing him up more.
You don't think he's already messed up? Come on, don't kid yourself. We pulled him out of that shithole town just in time.
Anything else you can tell me about Ian?
Like I said, he's in isolation. It's his time to meditate and reflect.
Flamingo says, so they're all cannibals?
It was good talking to you.
Apparently they're erudite cannibals who only drink blood. They're really cool cannibals who are very careful and peculiar about what they eat. Okay. Where do I find Ian? They locked him up and he's meditating. Is that back here, maybe? Let me put my gun away. I don't think I'm going to need it right here, right now. Carl.
Well, well. I haven't had a customer in a while. Last one I had was a bit chewy. Know what I mean?
Chewy, look, you're on stream. It's so cool. I'm looking for Ian. Have you seen him?
Do I look like a fucking babysitter? I don't know where he is. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you anyway.
Can you help me out without being so mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Tough shit. This is the real world. You want to know something? Find it out your damn self.
Somebody was telling me earlier I should just kill them all. Whoever it was that said that was saying that the guard at the entrance was going to be the first guy to get it if I started killing them all. No, he's not. This guy's going to be the first guy. If I decide to kill these guys, this dude goes first. Can you tell me anything else about Ian West?
Ian. Is that all you've got to say? Sheesh.
Show me what you got for
If
sale.
your caps are good, you can buy whatever you like. Beats standing there drooling all over the merchandise.
I'm taking all your 556, bro. Which is a bad idea for you guys to sell me 556 because I'm going to use it to kill you.
Thanks.
What is this place?
This place is my place of business. You want to buy something, then buy. If you want to flap your lips, take a hike.
Tell me about the family.
We're the last people you want to mess with. That's for damn sure.
All right, I got to go.
Say it ain't so.
Carl? Oh my god, I want to kill Carl so badly.
Don't even think of breaking into that.
Oh my god, Carl, you're going to get it. Really, you seriously are. Okay. Let's read some comments and keep going. Flamingo says, personally, slay them. The kill them all idea is looking better and better, says Flamingo. It's looking better, right? Yeah. The guards sealed their fate from the order of which they perished doesn't matter. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. That doesn't let us do anything? That's a bummer. What about here? No? Nothing? Okay, rats. I was thinking maybe that would take us back to Ian. I honestly don't remember where he is.
Well, see you around, I guess.
This is a bunch of people. Who have we talked to?
Hello again.
Holly and Vance, maybe?
You
No,
new
that's
here,
Alan.
too? I don't think I've met you yet. The name's Alan. What did you want?
Looking for Ian.
I don't have any authority here. I'm pretty new myself. Justin's been trying to talk to Ian, make him feel better. Maybe you should speak to him.
What is this place?
Right now I call this place home. The only home that's ever let me stay with my problems. Well, anyone that Vance takes in because of their special problems can be part of the family.
I gotta go.
Guess I'll see you around.
All right. The only person here we haven't talked to, I think, is...
Please don't take Ian away from us.
Wait, that's Justin. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have talked to all these people. Hold on. Brianna?
Well, I'm surprised you don't know me. I'm Brianna. I take care of the men around here. Well, unmarried ones, anyway.
Dang, really? And there's no... I can't comment about that at all? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. I'm looking for Ian.
Vance has him in meditation right now. No one's supposed to be in there. Poor kid. He looks like he could use another friend.
Lady... Oh, we got Lady Killer! I took the perk and it's paying off. Let's do it. Tell me how to see Ian, and maybe we can talk in private.
My, oh my. That would be tempting. If you were that good, maybe I'd pay you. Tell you what, handsome.
Got some pod
Let me
action
give you
going
the
on
password to Ian's room. Maybe you could talk to him and make him feel better.
Anything else you can tell me about Ian?
Nope. Like I told you, Vance has him in meditation right now. No one's supposed to be in there.
Well, what is this place?
It's the last place I ever expected to end up. I mean, look at this place. It's so dark and dingy. What this place needs is a lady's touch. But don't tell Vance I said that.
Well, tell me about the family.
How about just the coolest gang this side of the US? As long as we listen to Vance's rules and listen to his stuff, he lets us do pretty much whatever we want.
All right, girl, I gotta go.
Bye, sweetie.
Well, okay, now we've talked to everybody, and that was actually quite interesting.
Hey.
Does this do anything? No. All right, I guess we're gonna have to go up top. His meditation's probably on the other side of the upper area. Let's try that.
If it wasn't for you, they'd be living in the wastes. Or dead.
You always have had a knack for making me feel better.
It's the least I can do, Vance. You give so much and rarely receive. I'm glad I'm here to help. Hello again.
Nope, bye-bye. All right, let's see if he's in one of these rooms. Unlock security area door. Door released. Let's go. Hey, we found him. Hells yeah. And we've got some bathrooms.
How do you get in here?
Some bathrooms with nothing in here. Okay.
What is it now?
All right. I looked around. Everything's good. Let's save the game. And let's figure this out. Let's talk to him. Wait, let me make sure I got my light on. I do. Okay, here we go. Let's talk to him.
Huh? What do you want?
I've been looking for you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me. He's worse than my parents.
I'm sorry, Ian, but your parents are dead.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did?
I know what you did. Vance told me everything. I'm not going to say that, though. I'm going to say you seem awfully troubled, Ian. What did you do? Let's make him confess.
I killed them. My own parents. It was the fucking hunger. That thing that's haunted me my entire life. You must think I'm some sort of monster.
Absolutely. Look, Ian, I know loss too. I know it hurts, but staying here isn't the answer. I give up. Fine, stay here and cry. Maybe I can help you. Flamingo says, she a hoe. Cannibal hussy. You're not talking about Ian. You're talking about the girl we were previously talking to. Yeah. Flamingo says, he eated them. He did. Oh, goodness. I don't like these answers. I don't like it. Flamingo says, no, I 100% meant Ian. Ian, you cannibal hussy. Okay. All right, let's pick a thing here. Let's pick a thing. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe I can help you. I give up, fine, stay here and cry. No, I'm gonna do option 1 or 3. I know loss. I know it hurts. Staying here is not the answer. No, I'm just gonna say maybe I can help you. Let's just see what happens with that.
Help? How can you help? There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
Okay, so there's a speech option here. 65% odds. Let's go home, Ian. The only way to beat your nightmares is to face them. Absolutely not taking that. I've trained up my speech skills so that I could do options like that, but I hate that option. It's the 3rd time I've disliked an option under the speech system, and I'm not going to take it. But I do have this option that says, read this letter from your sister.
She really misses being home, and she's asked about me in here a lot. I think I had it all wrong. I shouldn't have come here. I bet Lucy is feeling just as bad as me. Please, tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back.
All right. Lucy's envelope removed. Very good. Very good. Speak to Vance and locate Ian back in town. So, I don't recall this part of the quest from 17 years ago when I last played, which means maybe we're about to have a big fight. Maybe he's going to be pissed, or maybe he's just going to be like, wow, I'm so disappointed in you. Who knows?
Gross.
Wait. Who knows is not gross. Gross.
Gross.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely AI. You are definitely getting confused about what's being said. All right, let's try this. Let me save first. Good.
It appears we have a lot to speak about.
Let's see here. Flamingo says the whole family just needs to be purged from the Wastelands. They're going to eat him too. Maybe we'll see if this ends up in a fight.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Before I talk about Ian, there's still a matter of Arafu to discuss. Wait, what about Arafu? You can't just prey on them anytime you're hungry. How did you know Ian was trying to decide to stay or leave? No, I'm going to say before we talk about Ian, tell me about Arafu.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
Give them a chance. They're defenseless. Vampires can drink any kind of human blood, even from blood packs. There must be an alternative source of blood you can survive on. How can I convince you to stop preying on Arafu? If you keep attacking Arafu, they'll keep fighting back until everyone is dead. Wow, this is the opposite problem I was having before. I like literally every single response here. I want them all. Flamingo says, do the blood packs. Let's say medicine. Let's try it. Let's see what he says.
Curious. Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
Arafu donates blood packs, and in exchange, you protect them. Yeah.
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them, and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
I just peacefully resolved Arafu, but now watch me screw it up with Ian. Ian's decided to leave.
It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path.
Wow.
All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you. I hope you will be more successful. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place.
Cool.
Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational.
Okay. We got the shish kebab. I love it. Return to Evan King. Okay, great. Well, I guess it didn't devolve into a bloody fighting mess, which is surprising to me, but it didn't. Can we get out this way? This would be a really fast way to leave if this goes right up to an exit. Let's see. No, it's all blocked off. Shoot. All right, we're gonna have to run around a little bit. Flamingo says, I always think that vampires could just go to a blood drive and just be chilling there. Yeah. I didn't actually necessarily want to end this peacefully. I was kind of open to just about anything. But, yeah, we'll take it. Backtrack. All right, there's the guard that initially let us in. Let's talk to him and keep going.
Yeah, I remember you. What's up?
Nothing.
Just remember, I got my eyes on you. We all do.
Wow. Okay. So, there is one quick little area down here that we have missed, but I'm not going to do it on stream tonight. And that is this giant hole. Oh, with a huge set of grenades right there in front of my face. You guys see that? Look at that. How do I not die from that? Can I... How far back can I get and still shoot them okay? Ah. Oh, wait.
All right.
Oh, there they go. Okay. I was like, I shot them off and they just landed and they didn't explode, but there it is. There it goes. Okay. Oh, and it's a Mirelurk down there. Look at that dude. Hey, bud. What you got going on down here, buddy? We'll just take out an arm.
Oh!
Cool. Mirelurk meat. Mirelurk meat. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Matthew McConaughey. I love the all right. That's so great. Okay, there's a bunch more stuff down here, and we're not going to do it tonight. I gots to go. As you guys know, an hour ago on stream, I was already talking about getting a burger because I was starving. And I don't think that I can keep going deeper and deeper. Nothing on that Brahmin. Wait, is this the end of it? If this is the end... Is this the end with an exit? Oh, wait. Maybe we can just get out of here. Hold on. Wait. How do I do it? Get me out. Are you kidding me?
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
Steal your secrets? I don't even know who you are. What secrets?
The secret of making Ultrajet, obviously. Oh, damn it. Now the cat's out of the bag. Typical me.
What the heck are you talking about? Stop trying to talk your way out of this, zombie. Ultrajet, is that some sort of super chem?
I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that.
What do you need?
It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultrajet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in?
Absolutely. I will try the speak check, though. Let's double the value to 30.
Fine, anything to get what I need. Now scram, I got some preparing to do.
Bro, but wait.
So, what did you
I
bring
might
me?
have some. Here's all the sugar bombs I've got.
Good. There's more out there, so go and find it.
2. Okay, I had 2 boxes. He took them both. Roger that. Let's take this box down, and then we gotta raid somebody. Okay.
What's the big idea?
I don't even know where I am. I just like came out into a new location. I was trying to easily get out back into the world, and instead I'm somewhere new. I don't know where I am. And it's all stealing? It's all marked for stealing? And who's this dude? Barrett?
The hell you looking at, smooth skin?
Okay.
Ah, you're back. Good.
No, I'm not back. I'm not back. Get me out into the world. Wait, who's this? Dead Wastelander? Can we exit? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, it's the Talon Company. Oh shoot. What just happened? Okay. I'm ready to wrap up the stream, and then no, I'm actually just gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Combat shotgun. Oh, it ran out of like I used it so badly that it's completely broken now. Got it. Okay, let's use this one and let's repair it real quick. Using the bad one and this one. And then cancel. Okay, we have a good combat shotgun. We can try that again. Flamingo says, do bats to the face. Flamingo says, I warned you that shotgun would break. I'm not moving. What's going on? Why am I stuck? What's happening? I'm damaged, right? Am I... No status effects? Condition. Okay, let's heal that. And heal that. And heal that. And then... Okay, can I move normally? I still can't move normally. What's going on? There we go. There we go.
You're dead.
Good. Okay. Oh, there was a private contract note. I saw that. Where's the other one? Wait, kiddo, did you just take the other guy out? I was seeing gunfire. Okay, I think the kiddo took the last one out. Thank you, Scratch. Okay, so there were at least 3 dudes. They ambushed us. There's one. That's probably all my blood over there when they ambushed me. There's 2. And I don't know where the 3rd is. I guess I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Let's do this, gang. We've had a great freaking stream. We have redeemed 4 riddles. We have redeemed 3 poems. We have redeemed 1 story time. We have done a bunch of different stuff on the game tonight. We have completed multiple quests tonight. Wait, is this Cornucopia? I saw that sign while we were out on the overpass. So, okay, I kind of have an idea of where we are now. That's great. Good. Okay, that door actually looks like it might open. So I think I'm going to leave the game right here because I kind of want to go in. Cornucopia Groceries. Let's go in the door. Let's leave the game aimed at the door so that when we start it back up next time, we know exactly what we're doing. And then let me jump to... I want to jump to see if there's good people to raid right now. You guys, we have someone named GG Bubbles 8. And, oh, GG's a VTuber. I kind of don't usually like going to VTubers, but I might. Let's see who else is out there.
User Bog33 Russ says, what did Chewie call Han Solo before he dated Princess Leia? He called him Han Solo.
Okay, thanks, Bagheera. That is a terrible joke. That is the most dad joke ever, but thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. All right. Retro Pro Frank might be fun, but he's literally got a 20-minute starting someday screen up. That's ridiculous. Let's also take a look at Real Angry Turtle, who is playing Fallout 76. At least that's a Fallout game. Maybe get you guys to that. Let's try that. Oh no, let's not do that. This guy's got a follower-only chat going. Forget that, dude. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Okay, let's try another couple people and see what we can get. By the way, you guys, if you hang out for this raid, I didn't know this, but Mortar Mike keeps telling me this. If you hang out for the raid, you get 250 channel points with me. If Twitch, if the system sees you, stay with me and go to the raid, it gives you 250 channel points for me for the next time I'm streaming, which is kind of cool. So definitely hang out, you guys. Let's see here. Let me take a look at this person too. Okay, I have a couple people doing interesting things. Let's see if any of these are good. Misa Mouser is a VTuber. Let's try to skip that. Okay. Okay, so we have Retro Warrior 10, who's doing Elder Scrolls. Retro Warrior's gonna live stream. He's got his face up. He doesn't do headless. He does his face up. But he's got a little bit of a stammer or something. But if you guys would like to go to Retro Warrior, we're gonna do Elder Scrolls. He's a nice guy. The other one we could do is Gigi Bubbles or Gigi Bubbles. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3, but she's doing a VTuber getup. She's got a costume and all that stuff. So tell me in the chat if you guys care about either of those. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick one at random. But let's see here. In fact, I might want to go with Gigi because I've never done Gigi before. Flamingo says, yeah, it'll give you points for raids. Yes, I'm watching for the points or for more riddles. Yes. And then says, I don't care about VTubers. Or wait, I don't care for VTubers, but I like Elder Scrolls. Okay. Good to know. We're going to do Retro Warrior then, guys. So, here we go. Let's see if I can find his name, and let's do it. Retro Warrior 10. Raid. Retro Warrior 10. Here we go, gang. Let's all jump into Retro Warrior. Be really nice. He's a good guy, and I hope it's a really fun time. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you on the next time around.